showtime. Facts with stats, you know that we never lie. If a debate ever arrive, we never decline. It's like an and one to the free throw line. You know we shine bright in our purple and gold. We go live from the Motor City down to the West Coast. Colder than a step back to a fadeaway. Got YouTube on lock like Bando in the passing lanes.
Yay! What it do? What it do? What it do? What is going on with my Lakers family out there? Yo, here we go again. Another live stream for y'all. Another live episode of Lakers at 5. Please hit that like button, bro. Subscribe, of course, if you're new, man. Talking a little bit about Jonathan Kuminga here. He's been in the news for a while now. Jonathan Kuminga. Also, Matisse Thybull is picking up leverage here. It's picking up steam here. I think the Lakers are looking at Plan B when it comes, or Plan C when it comes down to Matisse Thybull. I think Jonathan Kuminga is their Plan A, but it's looking like maybe they might move on from Kuminga and maybe going to go after a Matisse Thybull or another player. We talked about it one live stream ago. Which was it? We talked about not only Matisse Thybulle, but multiple players. We talked about all these players right here when it comes down to who the Lakers can get. Of course, we got Zaire Williams. Right, that's a great signing. Right, great signing. But Matisse Thybulle. Right, Bruce Brown. You know what I mean? Would you want to bring Kyle Kuzma back? That's another guy that we talked about. Again, I don't think, in my opinion, I think I speak for a lot of Laker fans when we say no to Kyle Kuzma, though. Kyle Kuzma's great, man, but yeah, he's yeah, I don't think a lot of Laker fans want him back. Um, but I will say this: I think the Lakers are definitely looking at another wing. So now, if you read the title again, the title says both. Okay, can the Lakers swing both? Now, it is possible that the Lakers can swing both, but here's the thing. I think it's gonna be pretty difficult. I think to swing both of them, you may have to get a third team involved because obviously you need to trade for Jonathan Kuminga, right? Matisse Thybulle is still a free agent out there. He hasn't got picked up yet, but um, but in order to get both of them, you're gonna probably have to get a third team involved, and you're probably gonna have to get rid of the second round picks that we just got from the DeAndre Ayton trade, right? You're probably gonna have to get rid of that second. We got another second. We got another second somewhere. I forgot where it was. Where did we get another second from? We got 2 seconds. I know we got 2 seconds. I think we can trade. But anyway, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have. To, I'll try to remember. But you're gonna have to get rid of probably at least one of those, um, to get a third team involved. Or I mean, you never know. Maybe Atlanta, because the rumor is that Jonathan Kuminga is probably going to Atlanta Hawks, right? So maybe Atlanta Hawks is saying, hey, you know what? Hey, we'll go ahead and take freaking Van. It's got to be Vando, right? So maybe we'll take Vando and Dalton Connect, or Vando and Jake LaRavia, or whoever you want to throw in to get the money close to matching, right? Maybe, right? But again, the hesitancy when it comes down to signing Jonathan Kuminga is you're looking at a sign and trade, right? So you're looking at Atlanta Hawks signing him and then trading him to the Lakers. You're looking at a hard cap now, right? So it's going to be very, very difficult, I think, for the Lakers to get Jonathan Kuminga. Now, I will say this, and I'm going to talk about Jonathan Kuminga. I'm also going to talk about the roster, of course. I also want to mention something else when it comes down to Luka Doncic, that I've been hearing a lot about Luka Doncic. So I'm going to get to all that today. I don't know how long this live stream is going to be. It's most likely again, if it's only me up here solo, then I'm gonna drop the link. If anybody want to pull up, of course, I'm gonna drop the link like I always do. But if it's just me solo, then I gotta cut it short. Brother gotta go to work. But I ain't gonna lie to you, I gotta go to work. But man, I might call off. I'm tired as hell. But yeah. But anyway, let me give my shout out to all the homies pulling up today. Appreciate all y'all, man. Lewis showing up, showing some love. Appreciate you showing up, bro. What's happening with you, my brother? He said, "What's good, my Lakers family? Hey, yo, get the likes up, man. Subscribe, of course, if you new, man. Tell a friend or a family about the channel. I appreciate that, bro. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to Lewis, man. Lakers for life. 50 is the name, man. Go give him a like, go give him a sub, go show him some love. You already know what time it is, man. We got Preacher Man showing up, showing some love. I see you, Preacher Man. What's happening with you, my brother? Hey, appreciate you always showing up, man, showing some love. Appreciate the composure that you always have when you pull up on the live stream, man. Appreciate you always pulling up. Number one, always pulling up, man, and keeping your composure, bro. Uh, hey, it can get wild over here, and my brother Preacher Man always keeps his calm. You know what I mean? So hey, shout out to you, Preacher Man. He say I kept telling y'all. You know what I'm saying? That the Lakers were going to sign or look to sign Matisse Thybull, man. Even though he's been injured, man, the last year this dude averaged almost 3 steals a game. Yeah, I again Matisse Thybull, I don't mind him, and I'm gonna give you my take when it comes down to both of these guys, Kuminga and and Thibault. So yeah, man. He said also he doesn't have to play a lot of minutes, man, to be productive, man, on the floor. That's what's up, man. This dude is athletic. He shoots 38% from the three. That's what's up. Last 3 years, great 3-point shooter, man. That's what's up, man. He said if I can grab him, I would, man. He said um somehow get Kuminga. Then have a good chance on going to the playoffs. Yeah, that's another thing too. Big facts. See, Matisse, he don't cost that much money either. That's another thing too. I think, and I'm going to talk about this when it comes down to our roster, right? I think our roster is kind of like what Sammy the Man's been saying. Sammy the Man's been saying this ever since before we even signed everybody. He like, hey, we gonna look at some new signings, blah 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 blah, right? And then he said after we signed some players, he said, hey, the roster's not done. You know what I'm saying? The roster's not done, so we gotta wait a little bit longer, right? And he's been right. Sammy the Man has been right over here on Lakers in 5. When he pulls up, he's been right. So the Lakers are not done. The Lakers are still looking to obviously trade for Kuminga and maybe picking up Matisse Thybulle again. Picking up Matisse Thybulle again, you're looking at because we got a full roster already. So you're looking at waiving a player, buying out a player, cutting a player, whatever it is. You got to do something, or you got to do like the title says, trade for Kuminga, right? Trade 2 players away, and then you get Kuminga, then you can sign Matisse Thybulle to that vet minimum. So we'll see, man. We'll see. Hey, shout out to Joe, man. I appreciate Joe always showing up, showing some love. Salute, fam. What's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, my brother. I got you. You know what I mean? There you go, right there. Sammy the man. What's happening with you, Sammy? Appreciate you showing up, man. He say salute, man. Hit the like button. Hey, appreciate it. Hey, definitely take either or especially both. Hey, I hear you, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. We got George, the truth hurts. Appreciate you showing up. He said Ben Simmons for 50,000. What? Hey, I think is he so are you asking so hold on. Is he asking me would I take Ben Simmons for 50,000? I'm gonna have to say no. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Hey, and I know, hey, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I know that's crazy. That may be crazy to say, okay, but yeah, I'm not I'm not even taking I just you know what it is, bro? I think I see him as a wasted roster spot. Like I just I think that's what I see him as, bro. I don't know, man. But you know what? 50,000. I mean, it's not bad. $50,000. Hey, George, man, that's a good question, man. You know what I'm saying? Damn. I'm good. I'm good on Ben Simmons, bro. I think he. Hey, even if he were to come to the team for 50 grand, bro, he ain't gonna play. He ain't gonna play. He ain't gonna see no minutes anyway, man. Oh man, OMG, Chris, what's up, Amanda? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I got you. Nope. Hey, you shot out the movie? Nope. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. You already know what time it is, Amanda. I got you. Break forever. What's happening with you? Kuzma's washed up. Hey, big facts. Big facts, man. I don't think anybody want Kuzma back, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Shout out to Kuzma. Okay, he helped us bring a championship to the Lakers. All right, shout out to Kuzma, but um, I think that's it. I think hey, we had our run, and I think it's time to and it ain't time to revisit that. It's time to move on. You know what I mean? It's time to move on from that. You know what I mean? Player mate, appreciate you showing up, showing some love. He laughing. What's happening with you? Lakers all day. Yo, yo, yo. What up, DJ? We need my homie Kuminga, man. Hey, you know what, man? Hey, I'm gonna give my take on it. You know what I'm saying? Lakers all day. I know that's your guy. You know what I'm saying? That's your guy. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give my take on it, bro. Again, I got questions when it comes down to Jonathan Kuminga. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. We got Mark Toppins in the building. Mark, what's happening with you? LeBron gone, Lakers irrelevant again. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. I think the Lakers are still relevant, bro. You know what? I heard, or at least I saw. I'm not gonna say I heard. I saw. I saw a quote, and I don't. I gotta fact check this. Okay, I gotta fact check it. Okay, but I saw a quote, and if anybody saw it or heard it, then they can say, yeah, that's true, or no, that's fake. You know what I'm saying? Blah blah. But I saw something when it come on IG. I think it was Sports Center that put it up. I gotta relook at it, but it was by Richard Jefferson, and he said something along the lines of, um, "Thank God LeBron is gone, so that Laker fans, or at least the Laker fans that hate him, can now see what it's like when it comes down to him being gone." And he referenced when Kobe retired, look how the Lakers were, right? Um, and even he referenced when the Lakers traded Shaq, look how the Lakers were in the next couple years, right? So he referenced those things, you know what I mean? And so I think the difference for me, um, I think the difference though is that we have Luka Doncic. Like when Kobe retired, we had nobody. Like, you know what I mean? Like there was nobody. There was no. I mean, bro, the best player on the team was who? You can pick one. Julius Randle. I don't freaking know. D'Lo. I don't know. You could be, but none of those players are like superstars, top 10 in the league. You know what I mean? Luka Doncic is top 10. So I think that's the difference. When it comes down to
Well,
that year. Now, the other year, when it comes down to Kobe, Shaq being traded, um, Kobe was definitely, I think, top 10, um, when Shaq got traded in 2005, right? But it took a couple years for the Lakers to build around Kobe Bryant, and not only that, but you also have to suffer when you trade a player like Shaq. I mean, bro, it's hard to fill those shoes. You know what I'm saying? It may take 1 or 2 seasons to fill those shoes. I mean, bro, we're talking about Shaquille O'Neal, one of the best centers in NBA history. You know what I'm saying? It's very very difficult to build to fill those shoes. So it took a couple years. You know what I mean? But again, we got back to the promised land. You know what I mean? And so I think the difference here is that we have a Luka Doncic who's top 10 in NBA right now. So again, we'll see. It may take a couple years. You know what I mean? But I think the Lakers will be back on top, man. It may take
I,
a couple years. We'll see.
I think I think I mean I get what he's saying, right? But we've been losing the past 5 years. So I mean, if we get bounced out the first or second round, it ain't gonna be no different. We've been getting bounced out the past 5 years. I'm used like DJ, I'm not gonna lie, I'm used to it. Like if we get
Right.
bounced, we get bounced. Like I'm feeling like them Portland Trailblazer fans. I have no expectations.
Oh man, speaking of them,
So
oh see, yeah, that's there.
I
That's
mean,
that's another team that got better.
I get like his presence, right? Like him being on the court, right, will be different. But I mean, as far as where the Lakers will be, I think that part doesn't change unless we win, right? But if we don't win, then it's going to be the same thing we've been seeing for the past 5 years. You know what I'm saying? Getting
True.
close or bounced out, or we're close up on teams and then they come back in the fourth quarter and just miraculously beat us, and we forget how to play ball in the third quarter. So, you know,
That's
I
true.
mean, I don't know. But we get to see though. We get to see like I want to see the offense because that will tell me everything.
Mm,
Because
hmm
if the offense just miraculously changes up, then maybe Austin wasn't the problem. Like if the offense looks different out there, if dudes ain't just standing around looking at LeBron, well, they be like looking at Braun. Dudes will just stand there and be looking at Braun. So if that doesn't happen, then that shows that the offense, is different, which will be a good thing.
True.
It's not a bad thing. It's not a knock on LeBron. It's just you seen it, DJ. when Braun had the ball, everybody would just stand there and just look at him like, okay, what you gonna do with it, King? Like,
And you
what
know
you
what?
doing?
Yeah, and you know what? That's the thing too. And here, and so this is see, I hope Luka Doncic learned a little bit when it comes down to what LeBron was teaching him, because I know LeBron was teaching him something. There's no way you get to a team and you don't get some type of advice from LeBron, right? So, um, and I hope he was listening, because
Right.
to that point, I do agree. In the regular season, that's exactly what was happening. But what we saw in the playoffs last year,
Oh, the playoffs, yeah, was different. Yeah.
it was totally different. And I
Yeah.
think that's LeBron's strategy. I think LeBron's strategy is, look, I'm going to show you this in the regular season, but I'm not going to show you I'm not going to pull out all my cards. Okay, I'm not gonna go 110% in the regular season, because when that playoff come around, I want you to be
But
surprised and shocked and like, oh, now you got to make an adjustment on the spot.
but you know what I also just thought about? I just remembered when Austin Reeves came back, the offense stalled. So maybe he
Exactly.
might be the problem. Just thinking about it. I don't know. Now I might have to backtrack what I just said. He Austin might be the problem, because we was flowing before he, was coming off the bench, and then as soon as he got in the game, it just different. The ball went out of Luke Kennard's hands. Marcus Smart just started shooting up whatever. Um, yeah, it was bad. It was bad
That's
to see.
true.
So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know
No,
what it
yeah,
is, but
you're
we'll
right.
get to find out though when the season starts though, because that'll tell us
Big
everything we
facts.
need to know. And
Big
I'll and
facts.
I'll give
And
it 20 games. I'll give it 20 games at
yeah,
least.
that's good. Yeah, 20 games is gonna tell us a lot, man. And I think, because I think 20 games, the first 20 especially, because everybody's coming in healthy, right? For the most part, right? You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Later on in the season, you're gonna get some injuries, some banged up players here and there, and then you're not gonna see your full roster and like coming in like late January or something like that. You know what I mean? So
Right.
yeah, the first 20 though,
And then
that's gonna tell
and
us a
then we
lot.
gotta account for these guys never played together except Luca, Austin, Dalton, Bronny, Adu. That's really it, right? That's all played together. Or has been around
Yeah.
each other. I don't think they all played together, but they were all, I guess, around each other. But everybody else would be like new. So
Yep.
that would have
Pretty
to get
much.
worked
Yeah.
out too. Learning how everybody plays, because that'll definitely that matters. So
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, man. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I think Luka Doncic, hopefully he learned a lot from LeBron, because I think that's one thing that he definitely does when it comes down to him just stalling the offense and just dribble, 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 and everybody just standing there. You know what I mean? And yeah. So look, man. If you're gonna do that in the regular season, that's fine. But let's try to mix it up in the playoffs, though. You know what I mean? It's kind of like track. I always reference the sports that I play, that I played before. Track is the same way. You know what I mean? And when you run, if anybody ran track before, track and field, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, when you run, now I'm not talking about the 100. Okay, if you're a sprinter and you're 100, you go, all, it all, you got to let it all hang out. Okay, that's how you got to do it. The balls to the wall in the 100. Okay, you go full sprint no matter what, right? That's what you do in the 100. Now the 200 and the 400, it's a little different. You know what I'm saying? Just a little different, right? You know what I'm saying? Especially the 400. Okay, if anybody ran the 400 meters before, you already know what I'm talking about. You go sprint, and that first 100 meters, you sprint out. You sprint out, you go fast, you go quick. Okay. And then in that 200-meter mark on that straightaway, on that stretch, you cruise a little bit. Okay. You're not going full speed. Okay. You cruise a little bit. Okay. And then all of a sudden, when you get to that curve and that last turn, okay, you go the first 50. Once you hit the mid part of that curve, then you go balls to the wall and you go full speed. And that's what you do it. So I think when it comes down to it, and again, I reference that because bringing that back to basketball, I think it's kind of the same way. Okay, the way LeBron has always played, you don't show all your cards. You cruise a little bit. You start off strong, and then you cruise a little bit in the regular season, because it's a long season, bro. 82 games is a long season, so you cruise a little bit, right? And then all of a sudden, hey, you hit that home stretch, boom. You know what time it is, especially in the playoffs. Now all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, you let it all hang out. You know what I'm saying? Yay,
it's
yay. You
it's
know what I mean?
it's sort of like how you go like regular shopping, right? And then you got Black Friday sales and Christmas sale shopping. Then that's when you got to fight niggas
Oh, big facts.
to get to get
Yeah.
them sales.
Hey, that's a better analogy because I'm pretty sure everybody knows when it comes down to shopping, everybody knows that. Not everybody ran track and field, so not everybody knows what I'm talking about. But it's big facts, big facts.
I know there's probably
Oh
like,
man.
huh? You running what?
Right. They like, what the heck is
400?
that? 400 what?
They probably like they probably like I drove 400 miles.
Right, big facts. Oh man, shout out to Tyrone Church. Hey, appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I got you, bro. He say I think it's well balanced, man, but we need a bigger center. Hey, man, I hear you, bro. I look. Nick Richards was there, man, and they still may go out and get Nick Richards. I don't think so, but man, Nick Richards was right there. I'm not a fan of the Kevon Looney signing, man. But hey, it is what it is, man. The Apex. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. He say, how about Christian Woods? Nah, we good. Yeah, good Christian Woods, man.
Yeah,
Uh,
we good on him, man.
yeah, man. Daryl Johnson, what up, man? He said Cam Johnson, Gary Payton, and Jeremy Grant off buyout. Well, I don't think they got bought out yet.
And
I
we
don't
ain't got
think.
no money to buy niggas.
I mean, unless they want to come for the vet minimum. I don't know. Man. Tyrell Willis, what up, bro? Salute, DJ, his and family. What's happening with you, man? Lakers promote Zach Guthrie. Yes, they did. To key role on JJ Redick's coaching staff. Yes, they did. I saw that, man. I reposted it on X, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. We got Nameless. What's happening with you, bro? He say Luca takes too many damn shots and plays no defense. Damn. Shots fired at Luca Doncic. Damn, that's messed up, bro. Weekend wingman. Hey, I like that. Hey, I like that name, bro. Weekend wingman. Hey, that's yeah, a well thought out name right there. Oh man, appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I'm not gonna read that comment though, because you put a name in there that I don't want to say. But I appreciate you showing up, showing some love though. We got AG in the building. Appreciate you showing up, chatting with you, man. Say Link, DJ, I got you, man. I got you. Let me get through the names, my brother. Fox. Oh, Fox of the Dark Eye. What? Okay. Fox of the Dark Eyes. All right. Appreciate you showing up, man. He said, okay. All right. That's what's up, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. We got Juan Three Dots. Hey, appreciate you, man. He said, is it possible for the Lakers to sign both of them? Yes, it is. Again, when you're looking at Jonathan Kuminga, again, you most likely you're gonna have to get a third team involved, most likely. But if that third team is willing to take on whatever player they want or whatever it is, you can send out two, right? Vando and whoever, right? Now you got two open roster spots. You got Kuminga. You can sign Matisse Thybull for that vet minimum. So it is possible. But yeah, appreciate you showing up, showing some love. 1 3 dots. Appreciate you showing up, man. That is everybody so far in the chat. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link now. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show? You can pull up on the show, talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like I said, I don't. I'm supposed to be going to sleep. I'm supposed to be going to work, but I'm not gonna lie, man. I might call off because I'm tired as hell. We'll see. So the link is the link is now in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. The link is now in the chat. Let me go ahead and make sure I post it in the community posts for all the homies. And link, paste, post. The link is now in the post, and let me make sure I pin the link. Blah, blah, blah. Damn, pin it. There we go. Pin message. All right, there it is. The message is now pinned. Anybody out there that want to pull up on the show, you can pull up on the show, talk some Lakers basketball with your boy, man. Talk some NBA basketball with your boy, man, and talk about Matisse Thybull and Jonathan Kuminga. Which one would you choose if we could not get both, man? Question as a Warriors fan. What? But it what? Oh, okay. I am a Warriors fan. Okay, but isn't the Lakers like the Mavs when Luka was there? Eh, not really. So a little different though. Good question. A little different. I think when it comes down to a Kyrie Irving, that is something. And I'm not talking about regular season Kyrie Irving. I'm talking about playoff season Kyrie Irving. Okay, playoff Kyrie Irving is something that I think we're definitely missing so far. We'll see if Austin can rise to the occasion. So that we're missing that. At PJ Washington, you know what I'm saying? When it comes down to a wing that can play some defense, yeah, no, we don't have that either. This is why a lot of Laker fans are hoping that the Lakers get Jonathan Kuminga. You know what I mean? Um, and as far as your bigs, I like Kessler, but Kevon Looney is not the answer when it comes down to your backup. So, um, so I think it's a little different. So, but I think the Lakers are trying to get back to that Dallas Mavericks when they went to the finals. But um, yeah, they're right. Again, if they sign Kaminga, that could be a start. That could be a start. I'll say this when it comes down to Jonathan. Let me say this before I forget. When it comes down to Jonathan Kaminga, right? Um, if I had to choose between these two players right here, I would choose Thybull, and the only reason is because and again, I don't know if this is true, okay, but some of the reports are saying when it comes down to Kaminga, he's looking to be the man. He's looking to be the guy. He's looking to be the man on the team. He wants to be he wants to shine. You know what I mean? Um, this is what the reports are saying, right? And so over here on the Lakers, if this is depending on how he plays, if we do end up trading for Kaminga, and depending on how he plays, yo, he might be the third option. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I hope we don't I hope we don't do that first, second, third, fourth, fifth option type of thing, type of gameplay. I hope we don't do that. I hope we got Luka Doncic. Hey, Luka, you number one. Everybody else is just you playing team basketball. That's what I hope we do. But I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we're probably gonna play like we played last year. Luka Doncic, you're getting 22 shots a game, right? Austin Reeves, now that LeBron's gone, Austin Reeves is gonna get about another 20, right? And then the third, fourth, whatever option there is, blah 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 blah, right? Um, so I think when it comes down to Kaminga, if he's looking to be that guy to where it's like, hey, I'm gonna get I want my shots, then this may not be the best fit for him. He may
Well,
need to go to Brooklyn. You know what I mean? Because
well,
not everybody gets the great opportunity like Austin Reeves has gotten. You know what I'm saying? And the Lakers just let him just run free, and him being undrafted and coming from nothing. Right? Not everybody gets that lucky. Okay, so just saying. Go ahead.
I think I this is how I'm looking at it, DJ, right? I'm looking at it like this. I feel like we need a guy like that, right? That wants to be one of the main guys, right? Because what I saw with our team, right, is a lot of times guys don't want to bring it for some reason. Like they don't want to try to hoop. Like we seen it. You got niggas like Gabe Vincent wanna pop out for the preseason, but then when it comes down to like the game, he just running around, not doing nothing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
All
And
right.
then it's like you got niggas coming off the bench, right? Not trying to hoop, not trying to shoot, just like passing the ball, looking around, like lacking on defense. Like you need another guy like Kuminga who's gonna be like, you know what? Yeah, we down 10, we down 5, we down 15, we down whatever. I need to like you niggas ain't getting it in, then I gotta get it in. Cause the problem that I noticed, right? And this is just LeBron like sort of letting off on the gas. Of course, he's saving himself for the playoffs, right? But looking at how the Lakers were in some games where it's like, Bron, we need you, bro. Like, what are you doing? And Bron's just like, nah, them two niggas got it, right? We
Mhm.
don't need that, right? I'm just being honest, right? Like, we need
Yeah.
somebody that's gonna be out there. That's gonna be like the third guy, second guy, whoever, right? That's gonna be like, yo, if Luka's not hitting tonight, or if Austin ain't hitting tonight, or if Walker ain't hitting tonight, or we all know Kevin Looney ain't hitting it ever, but you can have that guy,
Big facts.
yo, pass me the ball, I got you. And that's what you need. Because I feel like with our team, right? Yeah, we may not have the greatest defense, right? But we'll have a lot of hungry guys. And you want our team to play fast and young. I mean, it's what this roster is looking like, a bunch of fast, young, like players, right? So you want to have that energy because Luka likes that kind of energy. If you ever see how like Luka plays, and he's like playing the opposing team, and you see how like the opposing team will come out with that fire, and Luka's like, oh, oh, y'all think y'all cooking tonight? Oh, okay, watch what I do. And then he cooks, and then he lets Austin cook, right? And then LeBron is just sort of was just chilling, like I'll get my 10, 15, 20 here. I'm just chilling. Y'all do what y'all do. But if there's like that third guy that's like really hungry, that's gonna push Austin, right, to be even to try to be a better offensive version of himself, because he knows, dang, it's another guy out here that's hungry out here, and then start line up. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like it's competitive within your own team in a way. And I'm sorry, I'm going on a little long tangent, but I just think that's better for our team, because Luka needs somebody that's gonna be willing to go along with go on the ride. You know what I'm saying? Like I noticed that with like the New York Knicks, right? When Jalen Brunson was cooking, and I'm like, okay, where's Cat? Like, where's the other niggas at? You know what I'm saying? Where's everybody else at? That's when you need that third guy, that second guy to come in and be like, okay, I'm here, I got you. That's what you.
No, I don't mind that. I don't mind having guys like that. I just don't want to go into a game with that strategy of I'm the first, you're the second, you're the third, you're the fourth.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to have that type of strategy. But I do want play like for OKC. Like you look at OKC, they don't play like that where you got first, second, third, fourth, fifth. But when niggas is out, I'm stepping up to be the second. You know what I'm saying? Or if somebody having a bad game, I can step up to be the third or the fourth or the sixth or whatever it is, or the second option. I can do it. I just don't do it when the first option is cooking or the second option is cooking. I just don't. And so that's all I'm saying. Like I would love it, like kind of like LeBron, right? LeBron last year, bro. We all know LeBron took a step back. Like you know what I'm saying? Like last year,
it was clear as day.
LeBron could have easily just probably outplayed Luka in a lot of those games if he wanted to.
Yeah.
But he took that step back and was like, look, I'm just gonna let you guys cook, and I'm just gonna play team basketball. You know what I'm saying? So and so kind of like that.
And to your point, right? I think that's what the Lakers need is that, like, knowing your role. Now that LeBron is gone, right? Now everybody knows who the leader is. It's Luka.
Right.
Luka, so like how you said, I forgot how you said it, DJ, but you was like, as long as you got like that one guy who's like the guy, and then everybody else just sort of, I forgot how you explained it, but you said something like how everybody just plays a role, basically, in a way. We all know who the main guy is, then everybody else just sort of plays their role around that one guy. I think that works. I mean, that worked with the Knicks. It worked with the Spurs.
It worked with us in 2020. Like, it was LeBron and AD, and everybody else, you fit in where you fit in. Like, you know what I mean? So
Hey, yo, can I
your role.
Hey, yo, can I jump in right quick?
No.
What's happening with you Lakers all
What's
day?
up? What's up? No. You good, JC? You good? But hey, man, y'all had a good point, because you know what I'm saying. Like that's how low key I think Kuminga will fit with this roster here. That you know what I'm saying. Some nights, right? Austin Reeves might not have it, right? But then guess what? You got Kuminga that can low key give you 25 points, plus some steals, plus some rebounds. And Loki, he has the athleticism to go to the basket and dunk on somebody, right? And this is where, you know what I'm saying, we are getting younger. And the freaking athleticism that, you know, we was playing with LeBron James and Rui and all these guys that we had before, those freaking athletic teams that we played, we got killed because guess what? We didn't have the athleticism that we need like a Kuminga has. You know what I'm saying? And some nights, you know what I'm saying, some nights where, like, you know what I'm saying, like Austin Reeves might not have it, but guess what? Luka can Loki give you 20. I mean 30. Kuminga can give you 25, and then somebody else like Kessler can give you probably 17. You never know. You know what I'm saying? Because like every night, somebody's not gonna have it every night. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I hear you. Like I said, my only, again, if we do end up getting him and he comes to the team humble to where he's like, look, man, I'll fit in where I fit in, you know what I'm saying? But if one of your guys ain't got it, you know what I'm saying, and you know, like Austin or Luka or whatever, whoever is going freaking, you know, 4 of 15, whatever it is, or 2 or 12, then I'm gonna step up and be that guy for us. Then I'm cool with that. My thing is that I just hope he doesn't come to the team expecting to be the guy. Like, hold on, no. There's a difference when you have the type of attitude of saying, no, I'm better than Luka Doncic, and I'm going to show you that I'm better than Luka Doncic. Because now you got to disconnect with the team. Because now you're being a bad locker room guy. Like it's like, okay,
Right.
bro,
I
like
got
look,
you. I
there's a
got you.
there's a
Mm.
there's a pecking order here. Okay, Luka is the
Hmm.
franchise player. You need to
Hmm.
back off a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Don't come into the team with that type of attitude, saying, "No, I'm the man." You know, like okay,
Yeah,
chill out, bro. You know what
I
I'm saying?
got you.
So,
What
but
are
if
you talking
Yeah.
about,
Jimmy,
DJ?
I got you.
huh?
Hey, yo, but dude, check this out, bro. He's not gonna have that because he played
Then
with
I'm
Steph
cool. Then I'm
Curry,
cool. Then
right?
I'm cool with
Right?
that.
'Cause, hey, yo,
Yeah,
guess what?
I'm cool
He
with
he played with Steph Curry. He played with Draymond. He played with Klay Thompson. He played with KD, and he played with Jimmy Butler. So guess
I'm
what?
sorry.
He just don't know.
Can somebody tell me some insight of what DJ was just talking about?
Kuminga.
No, because like DJ was just saying that he doesn't know how Kaminga's mindset is gonna be. Where you know what I'm saying, like
Mm.
he don't he wants to know if he's a diva or not. Where he's not a diva.
Right, right, right.
He just wants to show his talent. You know what I'm saying? Because guess what? When he was at the Warriors, right? He had freaking Andrew Wiggins. Andrew Wiggins left, right? KD came, right? KD was here. He left, right? Jimmy Butler was here. He left. Now, guess what?
Jimmy
They
Butler's
freaking
still here.
collapsed.
Jimmy's still
No.
here.
I understand. Yeah,
He's
I
just
know that.
injured,
But I'm
right? Yeah, he
saying,
just injured.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. But I'm saying, like, he didn't really have time to show his talent. And plus, low key, when he went over there to Atlanta, low key, when he went over there to Atlanta, what happened? He couldn't play because he had a dude that was already starting in Daniels.
I,
Yeah, Dylan Johnson.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
kind
So
of
it's like,
Yeah, I
oh,
kind
go
of
ahead.
disagree with some of that because the simple fact you said Jimmy, you're naming different people, and he didn't have his time to shine. So I'll give you the Kevin Durant. I think they got one or two titles with Kevin Durant came. So that was a legit signing for Golden State because they got some titles
Hmm.
out of that. Right now, Jimmy Butler, he got injured. That's the way it went. And then when Jimmy got hurt, to me he was kind of like a diva because he wanted to be that guy. Like, look, I can average 15 to 17 points a game. I can do this, and so they benched him and he wanted to do it. So then he went to Atlanta. You don't want to be a traveler because see, again, I said this a long time ago. When you start going to different teams, unless you go to that team that's like gonna build around you and they really, 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 really want you and you're
Hmm.
fit, you're gonna be an oust player. You're gonna go from team to team, and you know what I'm saying? Because look at Norman Powell, right? You look at Powell. Is he
Hmm.
still with
Hmm.
Miami? Is he still with Miami?
Nope.
No, he's
Okay.
not. He's over at the
Nope.
Bulls.
Okay. So my point is, he went from I think he won a ring with Toronto, right? And
Yeah.
he built
The
that. So then
Clippers,
everybody wanted,
Miami now over there. Mm-hmm.
everybody wanted Norman Powell, right? And then I think the last season he was averaging like between 22 and 24 points per game. And then, right, from Miami, where did he go?
He went
Bulls.
to the Bulls.
He went to the Bulls. So is he going to be a main? Is he going to be a starter, a role player, or you get what I'm saying? Like this dude
Yeah,
won a ring,
I got you.
and
I
and
understand all
so if
about
he
how.
comes to, if Kaminga Jonathan comes to the Lakers like DJ, I agree 1,000,000%. If he comes
Hmm.
and say, "This is Luca's team. Luca is the head that turns the body." All right, okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
And lobs. He can catch lobs. He can be that wing defender that he can give us some D. Right, he can give us some defense.
Right.
And he's a team player. I'm
Hmm.
all for it. I'm all for it. Help us get to that championship.
But
I'm all for it.
but.
But I'm gonna tell you. But hold on. I would take a
Hmm.
player that DJ knows I've been saying this about Matisse Thybull, and everybody's like, man, nobody want no Matisse Thybull. Who the heck is he? Nobody want no but name Thybull, right?
Hmm.
But this dude, DJ know it. But this dude has been injured. He had a hand injury, so he sat out Portland. But when he was in Philly, he was a starter, and the dude was a minute. Dude had 10 blocks on Stephen Curry. I think he
Damn.
set a record. If you go
Hmm.
look it up on AI, ask AI about Matisse Thybulle playing defense on Stephen Curry, and they'll give you the breakdown. This dude
No,
is a
also in the
lockdown.
playoffs, he went ham too.
I got
After
you.
Yeah,
Hey,
that, when it was
and
hey,
then,
hey,
and
Portland.
this dude,
Mm-hmm.
hey,
even
yo.
if he gives us
Hmm.
4 points a game and he's averaging 3 steals, right, and he's shooting 39%,
Hmm.
that is the like
That's
I would take a player over that rather than Jonathan because now
but
Matisse is always he's going to come in and he's going yes sir he's going to be a yes sir I'll do whatever you need me to do.
I got
That's
I got
that's
you. I got
you
you. I
know.
understand that. I got you, pre. But check this out, right?
Mhm.
listen, why don't we just get both of those jokers? Because guess
because
what?
because
What you
Jonathan's
mean?
gonna Jonathan. He's like 20 to 25 mil. Like the dude, this guy thinks he's an all-star or
Well,
a second or third
yeah.
best player on the
He,
team. And
he,
we got Luca, Austin Reeves, and I would think the third best player on the team would be Walker Kessler, right?
But Walker should low key just worry about goddamn setting picks and getting rebounds
No,
and
no.
so why not?
nah,
DJ,
well, you
you
paying him
sign
35 million. Yeah,
I
DJ, how much
understand
do we
that.
pay Walker Kessler?
30 million.
Like 30,
35 million.
30.
So is he
35.
going to be just a guy
I
that
think
just
35. Yeah.
like Ayton, DeAndre Ayton, that just block shots and he ain't gonna get no touches?
I mean,
I
he gonna
think
get touches with Luca, but go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
I think honestly, I think he's probably gonna play that role. I don't think he's gonna get like a lot
That's
of
what I'm
touches
saying.
like that.
I
I think
mean,
he's gonna play
yeah.
that role. I know we paid him a lot of money, but I think like if you look at what's that fool name from OKC, Hartenstein.
Hmm.
Like
Mm.
he was making like $28 million at one point,
Yeah.
but he wasn't a part of the focal point of the offense. And I think Walker Kessler is a great player. I just think that he's more of a fit in type of guy,
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
just mainly focuses on defense.
Well, I mean, like 12 and maybe 12 and 15 or something like that. He's not going to be no bench player, is what I'm saying. Like,
Oh
he
no, yeah,
Jonathan Kuminga is not going to get more touches than Walker Kessler. If Luca can throw him lobs, he's going to average probably about 12 to 15 points and maybe 12 rebounds and maybe 2 or 3 blocks.
I think
You know
there
what I'm
may.
Yeah.
I
Who
saying?
you
think
talking
there.
about?
And
I think
I,
there may be some games where Kuminga gets more touches though.
Bro,
There may be
he's
some
Right.
games like that.
mm,
pretty.
Yeah.
Have you seen him like in the playoffs and when he played with Steph Curry and
of
all them? Bro,
course,
he can
I
low
saw
key
him
get
in
a
Atlanta. I saw him in
he
Atlanta with
no, not just freaking Atlanta. Go to watch when he dropping
oh
27, 30 points in the
yeah, I
four
saw
game.
that, but it didn't amount to nothing.
What you mean, Mountain Under, bro? His talent tells you enough.
His talent was there, but then he became, just where Golden State had to just sitting down. You know what I mean? It just
But
became,
wait, hold
and
up,
now he
hold up.
went from Atlanta
Mm-hmm.
to now he's a free agent because the way I feel is like, look, Atlanta, he was doing his thing in the playoffs, right? I mean, he
Mm-hmm.
had a 17-point game. Why are you leaving?
Right.
That would have been a good spot for him. And now he leaving Atlanta. You know
Yeah.
why?
I'm a.
Why?
Because
I'm a.
there's something that I believe. I believe this. DJ, how stuff usually comes out after that person's gone.
Mm,
Right.
yeah.
I hear you.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Ron. Tom. Go
I'm
ahead,
gonna
bro.
chime in on that.
Go ahead.
Kaminga is trying to get paid. Let's just keep it
There
a
you
buck.
go.
The man
20
already
mil,
won a
20 to
ring. You know what
25
I'm
mil.
saying?
Right.
All that. I get it. But his best opportunity to get paid is the Malik Monk opportunity. Same type of
Mm-hmm.
thing. Malik Monk, they were
Mm-hmm.
trying to write off the league. They trying to do the same to Kaminga, y'all. Because look, no
Yeah.
one's keeping them. The Warriors let them go. Now the Hawks. It's something going on, right? So when it's like that, really you should take what you get. If his agent was smart, in my opinion, take it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And you in LA, you gonna start. You gonna start. He gonna start. So it's no
Mm-hmm.
question.
I agree.
So you gonna get your money. So the only thing is his attitude, his motor. That's the only thing I question. But I ain't gonna lie. If you get both of these dudes and JJ play Cameron Carr and a dude Thero, I can't stand when he go left. If he plays all his energy athletic guys,
Yeah, you got to play the veterans
it's
before
way
you.
better.
The rookie's going to get playing
Yeah.
time because he's a
But
rookie.
he
Cameron
gotta
Carr's
play
going to get
Carr,
run time,
bro.
and
But
run time.
no. He gotta play though.
That's Sammy the man.
But no.
Oh,
I'm
Sammy.
saying,
I'm sorry. I'm
that's
sorry. I
Sammy.
apologize.
Yeah.
Sammy.
No.
But I wanted to say, Sammy.
Carr gotta play, bro. He gotta
Yeah,
play.
but
Dylan
for
Harper went
Sammy,
ham last year.
you got to
But
play. You like what you're saying, Sammy. You got to play Cameron. This dude is athletic, 6'5". I'm not
That
now.
man
No,
played
I'm
like
gonna say
the
this.
3
I'm gonna
and
say
4.
this. Don't. Huh?
I said he played like a 3 and a 4 and a 2. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
but I was gonna say this,
Yeah.
and don't want nobody get mad. Take him wrong way. Go look at young
Mhm.
Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant when he was playing with Eddie George. When
Oh yeah,
Magic Johnson.
Eddie Jones.
When Magic Johnson was back
Yeah.
there, we had
Eddie
we
Jones,
had
I was
yeah.
7 years old.
Eddie Jones, right? Cedric Sabalas, my boy
Right.
Nick Van Exel down here in Cincy, he played for UC. We had. I mean, we was loaded. Right? But young Kobe,
Right.
right? He was raw. I think he was averaging like maybe 8 to 10 points a game or something like that. Now, Cameron Carr, The dude is talented. He's talented. Like he can get to the basket, right? He can shoot the three. He's athletic. His vertical, I think,
Mid
is like
range,
40. I forgot, 40 something.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, and he can do everything. He got to pick up some weight, right?
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
we might have something, y'all. We might have something in this in spite of Luca. You
No.
know what I'm saying?
Who is this?
Like Luca being there, like while Luca's there, he can develop. He could develop and be an athletic wing. Adu Theo is, he's not a great 3-point shooter. Also, I'm just want to put this out there. Lakers are playing extraordinary, excellent basketball in summer league, DJ.
Big facts.
And
4-0.
and I want to say there's some
Yeah,
golden
they going ham.
opportunity for some of the scouts to be looking at Arthur Kaluma. This dude is 6'7", 6'8", solid. He can do it all. He can drive to the rim. He can shoot the three. You don't have to put him in. You can just say, hey, go out there, play hard. If you look at Jake LaRavia, right? Jake from State Farm, I'm pretty sure he can go out there and get Jake from State Farm's numbers. 4 points, 6 points. Arthur Kaluma. Arthur Kaluma, right? And so, keep developing Arthur Kaluma, but he's going to be ready soon, right? He's going to be ready. And if the Lakers don't pick him up, right, somebody else will. So, we got some talent. Yeah, we got some talent. And I just think, this year we gave away our draft picks, right, for Kessler. But we got some diamonds on our G League team.
We do.
We're 3 or 4-0, DJ, you said. So
4-0, yeah.
I haven't seen Kareem. What are the dude? What the guy? The Ave. Say it again.
They haven't given them playing time.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking. What are his names? Kareem Abdul
Chamberlain.
Milt Chamberlain.
They haven't given him playing time.
Yeah, Milt Chamberlain.
Bro. I saw the highlights of him, bro. Stop it, gang. Stop
baby Joker.
Stop it.
JC, I saw it too. JC, I saw it too. It was crazy.
Is he how is he? Hold on, wait a minute. Is he still on the team? Because he only had
Yes, he is.
Oh yeah, he's still on the team. He played yesterday. Yeah, they put him in yesterday. They put him in yesterday.
Hey, when is those 10 days up, bro? He need to go.
Yeah, bro,
when they say 10 days like that, DJ, and it involves summer league, is different than the season.
Yeah, NBA 10-day contract. Yeah.
He can stay for the whole summer league, but when it comes to 10 games, he can only play 10 games within the season.
Oh damn! So he gonna be on the team for the whole summer league. Son of.
Oh, you know who got a contract with an NBA team, DJ?
Right.
Who?
Remember that 6'10" or 6'11" dude, Colliston that we had last year? Or a year ago?
Oh, Collinson. Yeah.
Yeah, he got a contract, I think, with the Orlando Magics. He got a 2-way contract with them. So they say
he left Memphis and went to Orlando.
Yeah, they say he's doing real good now. So
do y'all now see why they not giving that man no playing time, bro? Because you saw
I saw
it was ass, bro. I'm sorry.
Garbage.
Like my thing is this, right?
I was just making fun of his names, JC.
I'm so tired of like some of these people, bro, be hyping up these bums, bro. What happened to like the days? What happened to the days where like we only cared about like the great players? You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to promote the feel good stories. I don't care about the feel. I don't care where he's from or how.
But this isn't about. Yeah, I wasn't.
I don't
if
care
that's saying towards what I said.
But what I'm saying is that's how they were promoting this guy. That's why everybody fell in love with him.
Yeah, they're promoting his name.
Look at him.
AJC, that's because some of these bums don't know what they talk about, or low key, bro, they don't see what they.
He even got a fan club, DJ. We want.
No, but
not a fan club, bro.
bro.
No,
It's
Yeah,
all
they
feel
standing up
good.
at the G League game, at the summer
Hey
league
yo,
in Las
bro.
Yeah,
Hey
Vegas.
yo,
it's
bro. I blame
all
Austin Reeves, bro. I blame Austin Reeves because he was the
because
unsigned dude.
no,
And we
because the
got this
problem
bum. We
is
got this bum that looks like Alex
Y'all,
Cruz on our team too.
the
y'all,
because the
but y'all gotta let JC finish.
yeah, bro. Y'all love to cut me off, bro. That's gotta stop today. I'm so tired of that. I be letting y'all niggas talk for hours. Jim, I be hearing you talk about from today to 1982. But every time I
Gemini.
talk, here it come. You know what I'm
Cuss him out.
saying?
I didn't cut you
Preacher
off
can
just
bring
now.
up Preacher can bring up Bob Love
Nah,
all he want. Don't nobody cut him off. Oh, but when JC want to say something and want to cook
Wait,
a bum,
no,
The only
I
reason why I
gotta
said
jump in
something
it.
because
I
I
gotta
felt
get
you
in
you
it.
were commenting
no,
about me. That's all.
just
I thought he
now.
was
I'm
done
not.
talking, dog.
Yeah,
Preacher
yeah,
man, I wasn't talking about
yeah.
you. Preacher man, if I'm talking
no,
about you,
yeah.
I'm gonna say, Preacher
Yeah.
man, you bringing up this bum ass nigga, then that's what I'm talking about you. But I didn't say that
You
though.
brought my name
I
up
didn't.
and
I didn't.
You
I didn't
brought my
say, hey,
name up,
Preacher
but I
man.
didn't say it,
I
Gemini.
I
Wait,
didn't say,
no,
hey,
wait.
Preacher man, why you bringing up this bum?
I
You
get
know what I'm saying?
loud
I
on
didn't
their
say
ass,
that.
nigga.
He's
Yeah,
not.
you did.
Let
y'all wild,
me
man.
let me
Cut you
say.
off
Let
and
me
you
say.
brought me up.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me say this. He's not talking about anybody in particular. He's just talking about just in general.
Okay.
I know,
Thank you,
DJ.
DJ.
I know.
See,
You,
this is
you,
why I'm glad. See, shout out to DJ. DJ might be like my translator to help some of y'all niggas understand what I be trying to say. Because sometimes DJ, it don't click until like you say it, and then everybody be like, "Oh, okay." Or like Joe. Hey, shout out to hold on. I gotta give props to Joe because when Joe pulled up last stream, right, had to explain it to niggas of what I was talking about. Then niggas understood it, even though
You say you speaking
Jim
in
and I still
Japanese?
wanted to fight it, huh?
You say you speaking in Japanese? You need a translator.
Yeah, I'm speaking Rui Hachimura, clearly.
But
No, yeah, but back to what I was saying was I'm tired of these feel-good stories. Like, I don't care how you was raised and none of that. Like, I'm here to see you come out here and hoop, right? And I'm hearing all this stuff about Cream, right? I was calling him Cream Abdul-Jabbar, right? And it's like, bro, y'all gotta stop giving these names out to niggas that don't deserve these names. Like, y'all gave Hillbilly Kobe to a nigga who's nowhere near Kobe, Austin Reeves, right? So now this guy Robbie Avali, I don't even know how to say his last name,
Avila.
but Robbie, right? They calling him Cream, they calling him all these names, right? And then you watch him play, and you like, are you serious? Like, no, there's no way. There's no way. And I think the problem is that when you become a meme, right? I think what happened was he became a meme, and people took that as, oh, he's popular, so he must be good. But no, he's ass, and we don't need him on the team. He's slow. He's slower than Joker. Okay, and his assists, by the way, aren't even like Jokic type of. It's not even close to Jokic. Like, it be some, I'm gonna pass the nigga the ball, and then he got to dribble like a couple times, then he get his bucket, but then he gets the assist. Like, it ain't like Luka, how Luka will find you in your pocket, or LeBron will find you in your pocket. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, niggas don't even want to guard him at the three because they not scared of his jumper. Think about it. If they leaving you open and shoot, that means they not scared of you. If they stepping back, if you at the 3-point line and your man is at the free throw line, that means he's like, go ahead and shoot it, nigga. I don't care if you make it. That's a problem.
Yeah, I got you. I understand.
We don't need that.
Yeah.
If my center stepping up on a three, I need niggas on his ass. You feel me? Pause. Jersey, all on his jersey. I don't no breathing room. You see how they be on Austin's ass? My center gotta be like that. The defense gotta be on your ass like how they be on Austin Reeves. If they ain't on your ass like how they on Austin Reeves, that means they ain't respecting your jumper. That means they just gonna let you shoot. They like Vando. So, long story short, he a bum. His 10 days need to hurt. DJ, when is summer league over with?
16th, I want to say 16th or 20, around there, 16th, 20. But I wanted to ask you a question.
JC,
Hey,
they gonna
JC, I
sign
want to
that
ask you a
Hank Hill.
question though.
JC, they gonna sign that Hank Hill looking nigga, bro.
Nah.
They gonna sign him, bro. They
Hey,
gonna sign Hank
JC.
Hill. Just watch.
Wait, hold on. Let me
Hey, JC.
get to the. Let me get to the super chat.
Oh,
Appreciate the
super
super
chat.
chat, my brother at B's, man, with the big 5-0 super chat. Hey, appreciate
Pacifier.
that,
Oh my
man.
goodness. Oh my
JC say
goodness.
salute JC. Salute DJ, and for JC's pacifier. What is that?
Lord mercy.
Shout out to B's.
Oh my goodness.
Appreciate
Hey, but you
the
know,
big super super chat.
You know, but you know what, JC? Again, the only players I really care about on this summer league is the development. You know, just like
Right.
hey, the development of playing basketball, whether you're semi-pro or you know the NBA, is Cameron Carr and Adu Theo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's it.
You know the dunks that Adu. Did y'all see how high this man was? Adu Theo, like he got
Yeah.
smacked in the face. They didn't even call a foul, but this dude's like shoulders were close to the rim. Like this dude's got some ridiculous hops,
Yeah,
right?
he got up. Yeah, he got up.
He has to, you know, if he can develop a three, because remember, Kuminga was horrible. I think he's still horrible from the 3-point line, maybe like 33, 30. I don't even know if he's 35%, right? I got to look at that. Maybe somebody can look that up. But Dude Theo, if he can develop a 3-point shot, you know, and he drives to the basket, he always gets fouled. He's athletic around the rim, so he has to develop, driving to the basket, attacking. He's athletic, so he knows he can get to the basket, right? Cameron Carr can shoot the three. He can get to anywhere on the floor. He's shown flashes of being on ball defender, right? He's got the quickness, right? He just needs to get stronger. I mean, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the development of those two, right?
But I
And
look
then
at the development that Lakers done with the past. They haven't developed no rookies in the past.
right.
Like
But here's what I'm. But here's what I'm.
we didn't seem like the past
Yeah.
5 years they didn't do nothing with them rookies.
Right, Shafino and Collins. But here's what I'm saying: because the Lakers just don't. We normally look. We traded away Ingram, and we talked about this a billion times. Ingram, Hart, Ball. We had top picks. We had top players. We don't keep them other than like Kobe. We got him from Charlotte, right? But what I'm saying is that we have some diamonds. Duthio, Cameron Carr. We can rotation players. Cameron Carr can, he's got a lot of talent. He can become something in this league because,
So
and I want it to be with the Lakers. You know what I'm saying?
so
But you gotta
I'm
look at all the
gonna say
vets that
this. Oh no, go ahead, player man. Then I'm gonna respond. Go ahead, player man.
But you got to look at all the vets that they've also signed, Preach. They signed a lot of veteran guys. And you know how the Lakers are with their vets. They allowed a veteran like Gabe Vincent to run around and do nothing for a couple years.
Yeah, sure did. Yeah.
So, and it's pretty much based on how they paying these players. So I really feel sorry for some of these rookies that the Lakers got because they are some decent players. But I feel sorry for them because they're not going to be able to develop fully because they're not getting paid on that pay scale on how the Lakers make their rosters.
I think Cameron Carr will, though. I think Cameron Carr will because we traded up. We traded to get this player. Like we really wanted this player, right? Now, if you're talking about Dalton Connect, I mean, he can shoot the ball, right? Dalton Connect can shoot the ball, but he no defense. We don't need two Austin Reeves, right? Maybe you could. I don't know if they're still going to trade him. I don't know. Maybe JC, you have an answer for that, Dalton Connect. But I just wanted to say salute. I'm stepping out, but I'm gonna listen. In the behind the scenes, much love, JC, DJ, everybody on the podcast.
Right I want to give my 2 cents about the trade.
Damn. Go ahead, bro.
Real quick, I'm gonna say this. Real quick, I'm gonna say this. If Cameron Carr, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? Because Dalton Connect played me like a fool, had me up here fighting for my life. I'm telling y'all right now, I ain't fighting for Cameron Carr until he got to show me in the NBA. Like when we get to the NBA games, because I'm not about to look stupid again. I was up here, man. I was up here defending Dalton. I was like, oh no, Dalton gonna be that guy. He gonna be that. Man, I'm not falling for it again, man.
Nah, JC, you was actually right. You was right for defending Dalton. The problem with Dalton was JJ. I don't blame nothing on Dalton. I feel like Dalton is a good player and he can actually play, but he don't get the opportunity because JJ can't develop any young players because he's not a good coach. And I think that's what the Lakers' problem is going to be with their development. They're going to have a coach or a coaching staff in there that's willing to be able there to develop players. That's the same way that Austin Reeves got developed. They had Phil Handy back there working with them. They got rid of Phil Handy. And then what happened? No other young players got developed. And now we're in a situation where we're looking at every single rookie. He got to step up.
Can I give my 2 cents about the trade?
Greg was up there defending his ass.
We got that new guy, Zach. I don't know how to say his last
Williams,
name, bro,
just Williams.
You said who?
Williams?
No, the Gaffrey guy that just got put on JJ Redick's coaching staff. He was developing our our G League team, and now he's a part of the main roster to help with development. But go ahead. So
When it
maybe he'll
comes
help.
to
I hope he help.
when it
But
comes to this trade, it's a trap. It's a purity trap because we're already going to have rotation problems. Then on top of that, you're going. ESPN had already went off of what the Lakers are projected to do. Williams is supposed to be the backup shooting guard, and Carr, they said supposedly is going to be the small forward. That's what they showed live on TV. But the funny thing about it is, just like Player been saying the whole time, we signed all these vets for all this money, and you think they're not going to play them? So that means even if you get a Kuminga, we're going to have a rotation problem. Because if you look at it, bringing in Williams technically solve your small forward rotation problem. You at least got 10 points that you're plugging in that small forward.
so
And you,
Gemini, do you ever have anything else but just problems? Because I swear every time you gotta take is just problems. Is there anything good?
don't give him my take.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad, brother. Go ahead. You got it.
Because you still got Jake at small forward, and you still got DK. You're going to have to showcase them even if you're going to trade them. You're still short a legit power forward, and you're still short a center. But now you're going to bring a Kuminga in. Kuminga doesn't play small forward. Now, to answer your question, if the problem keep being our rotation with shooting guard, and that's the only position we're filling, are we gonna be a team full of nothing but shooting guards and nobody want to speak on it? JC, that's to you, sir.
Uh, I mean, the team's not full of just shooting. I mean, I get what you're saying. I get what you mean by
Huh?
that, right? We keep getting all these guards, right? And we don't got no wings right now. We got thighs,
No,
but no wings. I get
no,
what
you
you mean.
have wings. Yeah, see the thing about it is, if you watch Jake play it at Tennessee, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
DK play at Tennessee, you knew what you was gonna get out of it. He doesn't have the flashiest first step, but he has a first step. You really bought him over there for his shooting, but then you give him minutes, then you take him away. When it come to
Right.
Jake was supposed to be your spark plug type janitor around the whole court. That's what you were supposed to be getting out of Jake, because that's what he did with the Kings, right? If that's what they did, and then you added Williams, so you added a solid 10 points to the roster, right? Because Jake was cut by the Kings. For a lot of people who don't know, he was cut. So us signing him actually gave him a pay raise for what we signed him for. Jake should get opportunity, but you took that away from it. You solidified our point guard position and shooting guard position. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're not wrong.
So even right now, they're talking about Thibault, and once again, Nick Richards is out there with no team.
Yeah, that's wild. I'm not gonna
Nick
lie. That's
Richards
that's
is out
sad.
here with no team, fellas. No
But you don't.
team.
But you
That's
don't think he called though?
that's the guy I want.
I don't think Rob made that call because he hasn't made a call like that in the past. Change
I
your
mean, he called.
plans.
He called. He called
Huh?
DeAndre Ayton. He called DeAndre Ayton.
And he called DeAndre Ayton mainly, I think, because of what Luka Doncic, right? Luka Doncic reportedly wanted
Oh
DeAndre Ayton,
yeah.
right? And you know what? I want to say this too. I gotta say this too, because I've been hearing when it comes down to not only this people that pull up on this channel, but even other channels as well. A lot of people were saying that, oh, Luka, after this contract, if we don't, win a championship or at least make the finals, Luka may be gone. You know what I'm saying, and things like this, whatever. I got to be honest. For me, if Luka leaves, I'm like, okay, bro, kick rocks. Like I'm not losing any sleep on if Luka Doncic leaves the Lakers in the next 2-3 years if he doesn't want to re-up with the Lakers. I'm just like, okay, well then, bro, then you can go, because we've given you everything that you wanted. Everything that you wanted, we gave it to you. You wanted Marcus Smart. Boom, we got him. You wanted DeAndre Ayton. No problem. There you go. The very next year, you say, no, I don't want Ayton no more. I want somebody else. Boom, you got him. We've given you everything, bro. So for him to be like, all right, yeah, I don't want to re-up with y'all, blah blah. Well, then, bro, then kick rocks, bro. I don't know what else do you? The only thing
Can I ask you?
reported,
Oh,
the only thing that was reported that we didn't do for him was sign Rui Hachimura. That's it. We wanted reports say, oh, he wanted the Lakers to re-sign Austin Reeves. Boom, you got it. I mean, we've given you everything, bro. So I'm like, hey, man, if he still leaves after 3 years or whatever it is, then I'm like, all right, bro. Then I'm not gonna lose no sleep for that, bro. You can go.
DJ, can
Yeah,
I
DJ.
answer to that
Oh,
statement?
go ahead,
Go
Jimmy.
ahead, JC. Go ahead, JC.
No,
I'll wait till
no, I was
after
gonna
you.
just say, I was gonna just say real quick. I agree with you, DJ. Like, you right. We done shifted mountains for this man. Like, we threw out the pick. We threw out all the picks that Rob been holding them picks,
Yeah.
right? And Rob finally threw them picks to go get Walker Kessler to try to appease, because those to appease Luka, right? He ain't do it for AD.
Exactly. And that's
He ain't
another.
do
And
it for AD at all.
I'm glad you brought that up. That's another example, a great example as well. Like the Utah Jazz never changed their stance on Walker Kessler. They've been asking for 2 first-round picks ever since we started talking about Walker Kessler 2-3 years ago. They haven't changed.
Mhm.
And Rob Pelinka was like, "No, that's too much." All of a sudden, when Lucas says it, "No, go get it." Oh, okay, it's just right now that Lucas said it. Oh, okay. Well, you know what, Luka? If you still want to leave after all these years, bro, then you can kick rocks, bro. We didn't freaking
Hey,
move mountains for you, bro.
hey,
So
DJ, I'm
DJ,
not gonna lie.
I'm sorry.
Real quick, AD and Walker Kessler would have been nasty.
Big facts.
Oh
I
my
wish
god.
Rob Pelinka would have did it for AD.
So my question, DJ, to you is this: do you think Luca would take a second pay cut?
A second pay cut?
Yes.
I don't know.
The
When you take a first,
reason why, because
when you
with
take a first
Dallas,
one.
with Dallas, signing him, he would have qualified for like 339, I think.
Oh, but
329, 339 is.
right,
Now
but
coming
Dallas
to
and
the Lakers, he only qualifies for 228. So
right, but
then
that
if
was
he leave, it'll be another pay cut, right?
because he got traded, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right, but then so that's not that to me that don't count. That's not a volunteer pay cut. That's just because you had to take a pay cut because it's mandatory or it's you know what I'm saying, something like that. Like it wasn't a volunteer like Wimby. Wimby was a volunteer pay cut. Like I'm qualified for this, but I'm gonna take a pay cut because I volunteered to do it.
Oh,
No,
If
no,
if
oh,
I
something's mandatory,
dig
then I think
that.
that's different.
I dig that. What I'm saying is technically, because if he is to leave the Lakers, right, the next team he will get it would he will qualify for less,
Right,
a
yeah,
little less. It's not
right.
it's not like a big number but I'm saying like it's between 30 and 50 mil less.
No, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So
I'm not
that's the
saying
only
he's gonna
reason
leave.
why
I'm
I'm
just saying
asking that question.
yeah, no, I'm not saying he's gonna leave. I'm just saying that when people are up here or other panels when they talk about, oh man, Luka's he might end up leaving the Lakers if the Lakers don't get it right. You know what I'm saying? Blah 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 blah. And I'm just like, I don't. Then he can bounce in. I'm not. I'm not tripping on that. If we already give him everything he wants.
Well, and that's why I brought up the trade is a trap because you're trading for somebody who was knocked out of the rotation and they didn't guarantee his contract. I'm just saying, a number 2 pick is behind Johnson. Johnson is their starting small forward. Then you have the number 2 pick, right? I'm sorry, that was their number 1 pick, right behind him at small forward. That's why Kuminga's knocked out of the rotation.
That's right. You did mention something about. Can you repeat that again? Because I missed what you had said when it comes down to the rotation.
Okay, Johnson. They got Johnson in Atlanta, right? When they got Johnson in Atlanta, that knocked Kuminga out of the rotation because remember the original starting small forward was the guy that was drafted before Sarge that Washington wound up getting. Remember, he told Atlanta not to draft him. He didn't want to go to Atlanta. He wound up in Washington with the 2nd pick, and Atlanta drafted the small forward that should have been the 2nd pick. They drafted him as the number 1 pick. So now Atlanta has Johnson. I can't call his name because he's from the Euro League. I can't call his name, and you have Kuminga. Johnson get the bulk of the minutes. Daniels get the bulk of the minutes when he come off of the bench, right? Because Walker, their shooting guard, had got hurt. He was starting during the time Walker was hurt. Then when Walker's now back healthy, he's going to once again come off of the bench. So they can't even play Kuminga at lag 2 guard minutes. So that's how he's bumped out of the rotation. And he wants between 23 and 27 million, right? You're already out of the rotation. That's why they didn't guarantee your money. And this is what we about to work out neck and trade for. He's out of the rotation.
Okay, so I see. Okay, I thought you were talking about. Okay, you talking about with Atlanta? I got you.
Yeah, with Atlanta, he's fully out of the rotation. What you said that name was? Arista
Ricochet.
Yeah.
He's the number 1 pick in the draft.
Right.
Yeah.
Salute. What up, y'all?
Hey, he's kind of crazy. What up, BJ, man? Been listening to y'all for a while, bro. I just want to get in and say what's up to y'all, bro. Y'all got it going on, bro. I've been supporting for about 3 years, man. Salute to you, man.
Hey, appreciate you, man. Showing up, showing some love, my brother, man.
JC,
Yeah, I used to be on the JO and JC used to call me Joe.
Yes,
shout out to you.
Yeah, shout out to y'all, bro.
Hey, what you want us to call you? Redo?
Nah, it's Red OJ. You just call me OJ, bro.
OJ, all right, cool. My brother, appreciate it.
Yeah, y'all got it going on, bro.
He be in the chat.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been in the chat. I've been shooting y'all super chats, man. I've been breaking bread with y'all, bro.
Salute, brother. Welcome to the panel. Is this your first time on the panel?
No, I jumped on with my man the other night. I jumped on in the back cave with y'all the other night.
Okay.
It's like his 3rd time on the panel. His 2nd time was the other night.
Yeah.
Okay, well, welcome. Well,
Yeah,
this is my first time being on the panel. So welcome to the panel.
Yeah, man. Salute to you guys, bro. Salute to you guys, man. I'm a support, man, all day, every day.
Already.
Oh yeah, what's up?
So I think I figured out how Gemini takes work. You know how you have like how you driving, you know what I'm saying? All of a sudden that check oil light come on.
Yeah.
You really ain't gotta stop the car and pull over and it's an accident, but you really gotta realize there's a problem going on. That's how you gotta process Gemini takes. It's not the fact that he's trying to give us the bad signs. The nigga, it's time to change the oil. Yeah, that's all he's saying.
Oh, okay, I get you. Okay, I can look at it like that. I can look at it like that. Okay, that's a good way to because how I was looking at it was like yo, I cleaned the dishes. Like what? Like bro, what else? Like You know what I'm saying? Like, what more do you want from me?
Yeah, like that check engine light come on, man. You ain't gotta pull over and stop. You can ride that joint out for like another month if you really want to do it. Like that's that type of timing you on. But if you really want to take care
Right.
of your vehicle, you're gonna go check that. You're gonna go get that oil change. That's Gemini takes.
Right. And Gemini just blinking every day, just reminding you, hey, that oil need to get some
No,
changing.
no. I see.
Soon as you crank
No,
that
yours
gun up.
is bright every day. I see it. If I see it even glimmer in the sunlight, I'm pulling over and about to rectify the problem. PM. You gonna let it keep blinking? No, I'm trying to fix this because
You
I
know,
still
I
need
sort of
my
look at
AC to blow as I go down the
well,
highway.
I sort of look at it like this: if my wheels is still rolling, we all going.
Hey,
No.
salute. What up,
Keep
y'all? What up?
everybody dirty.
What up, Joe?
What up,
What up,
Joe?
Joe?
What up?
Hey
What
'Cause
up?
man.
You mind if I
Uh,
just get my thoughts on this and then I'll fall back?
oh yeah, jump in, Joe.
Handle it.
All right. So I don't think this is a trap per se if we do this trade, only if we allow Kuminga to be Kuminga. I don't think there's a rotation issue if he came here because Zaire plays small forward and then Jake plays the four. And of course, we're shipping out Vando for Kuminga, who's going to start at the four. I think the idea is for Mamu to be the backup center, the floor spacing five that, does the opposite of what Kessler does. But I say Kuminga has to be Kuminga, which is, being athletic and putting the ball on the floor, driving on people or whatever the case may be. But I don't know if he's going to get the opportunity to do that here because based off of past experiences, how we treated Dalton, you can go look at the first 30 games. He was sneaky athletic. Like he had bounce to
mhm.
him. He was, putting the ball on the floor. And then after that, the trade, which I agree with player made, somebody got to his ear and said, don't do that anymore. Like, don't do it. Like, sit your ass in the corner. You're gonna take what we give you, and you're just gonna hit these threes. And that's changing the type of player he is. And you look at Rui, who just spoke out on the Clippers saying, the Clippers said I could cut more or do a little bit more, like take the ball off the board, on the defensive end and push the pace how I like to play. So that indicates to me like, okay, the offense was certainly like predicated towards two people playing ISO ball. Like you're not going to get to play your game here. And I don't know if Kaminga is like 100% willing to do that just yet, especially when he's looking for a bag, at least over 25, million. Um, Especially like looking at a player like Tobias Harris, like he's bringing in like over 20 per year. His agent is, great. Now, this year he got the MLE, but who's to say Kaminga's not saying, okay, I want to showcase what I can do. But I can't do that if you're telling me to be Derrick Jones Jr., just be running dunk man or just catch lobs all day. And again, I say Kuminga has to be Kuminga in order for this to, work. And that's why I think, in my opinion, we're being guarded so easily because two niggas are just pounding the air out the ball. You can't win like that. You have to move the ball. Everybody has to put the ball on the floor, especially in today's game, and score the ball. Everyone has to be a threat, not just two niggas. And then once the playoffs come, we're looking at other niggas to, do out of their body experiences to score the ball or play defense. And that's how one-way players, start in our system. But if we're not allowing Kuminga to be Kuminga, I would just go ahead with that do, let him rock out. And I wouldn't even sign Thibault. I'll just bring up Chris Magnon.
Can, can 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 I ask you a question?
Sure.
Okay. You have Arthur and you have Carr, right? Then on top of that, now you want to make Mahmoud the backup center rather than have him concentrate at the power forward position.
Well, yes, because
Hmm?
that's what he was playing in Toronto, the backup five. He was playing the floor spacing five. That Looney signing, I think Looney is more so that third type of center. That's just my opinion. I think we're gonna play Mamu. If we get Kuminga, I think he's going to be the backup five for us.
See that, and that's why I had a problem with us filling that 15th position, and somebody from the front court was still available with no team that plays well. And we went once again to double up and triple up on positions that we already have filled. Even if you don't like Williams, right? I'm just saying, just say you don't like Williams. The bulk of his minutes with the Nets was actually played at shooting guard. The secondary minutes was played at small forward. The conundrum of that is we don't need him to be a SG on the Lakers. We need him to be a S4. So now you have three people because of what you just said. You're going to trust Jake at the power forward position, and we couldn't even trust him at the small forward position. But you're going to trust him at the power forward position. That's where I have my reservations.
Both of y'all bringing up
Well,
good points. Good points.
well, for the Nets, Zaire, his main, minutes was at the small forward. They didn't really play him at the shooting guard.
No, it was SG. I mean, it was SG, and on the defensive scheme, they would have him guarding the small forward. But the
But that doesn't
Buccaneers,
mean he's playing like the shooting guard. Like he's playing, his position is a small forward.
but they had another. They actually
They
had an
had him at the
SG
small forward,
with him. Who was the SG that was out there with him last season?
like starting or off the bench.
Starting
Who do
that
they
were
have?
overlap minutes with him on the floor. He
I
just
thought
came
Cam
from
Thomas started
Denver.
at shooting guard.
He just came. No, no. I said where the minutes overlap. You had a starter that stayed on the floor with him. So this is why he couldn't be the small forward. There's a starter that came from Denver that is now a net. He had a back problem when he
You talking
first got
about
into the league.
MPJ? MPJ?
MPJ. Thank you.
Yeah, he was a starter
That's what.
last year. That's my fault. Yeah, he was starting.
And, right. And his minutes were overlap with Williams. They was doing that for height.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's why he couldn't play small forward for the bulk of his minutes, like totality, if you're looking at it, right? Because you still had him on the court. That's why they had him as SG. Then what he was killing everybody with, which I gotta applaud the Nets for that. They let him play the angles, and they let him play more like a free safety.
And I'm not gonna lie, I agree with Joe. I agree it's time for the Lakers to start developing some of these guys that they have. It's time. Like everybody on the panel been singing the praise of the younger guys. I feel like it's time to let those guys actually get on the court. It's no reason why they shouldn't be allowed to, because everybody can see what they've done for Austin Reeves. They allowed Austin Reeves to get on the court, play his game, and then they allowed him to get paid. If I'm a young guy in the Lakers farm system, I want that same opportunity.
Facts.
Well, they gave that to that one person. They only gave it to Reeves over all these people they drafted in the first or second round, which is actually a bad conundrum, right? Because you never once got to see what you can have off of them in your system. Because not every player can go to a system and actually make it work. And that's why when you point that out, it's like a lot of players then left us and had good careers, right? I'm saying younger players that left us and literally had decent careers. You had Max is the last one to show us that. Mr. Lewis and Hood Shafino has not showed us that, right? But look at what Max was able to do. You wouldn't you wouldn't want that production on the Lakers. He left from us
He
and went
left from
straight
us
to
and went
averaging
straight
12.
to averaging 12. Hell yeah.
Somebody got echo.
But when he was with us, he wasn't doing 12, right? We all can attest to that. But as soon as he left us, he jumped to 12. But that was on our bench. I'm just saying. So I'm not disagreeing with you about the development. I'm just saying we haven't did it in so long. When is somebody that's in that position actually going to do their job?
Yeah, it's just time. It's just time to start implementing those guys. Of course, I would love to have I would love to have Kuminga because he's an athletic guy. He's young and he can run the floor. And honestly, he would be a good pairing with the Lakers' core young guys because he's a young guy and he's hungry. Like JC said earlier, he's a hungry player. He want to get out there.
Right.
But the problem is you got to pay him. He wants a contract,
Mm-hmm.
and if they don't have the contract to give him, they're just gonna end up trading a bunch of pieces for him, and he could possibly go away to somebody who's gonna want to pay him. Because
Facts.
what if he do go out there and shine and do go out there and look good, and now he out the Lakers pay range, and now he looking like Malik Monk, and now that's
Mm.
trash. Who would want to do that? Let him go.
Well,
And you know what?
here's
Just to go really quick to go back to I remember Player May pulled up a shoot. I think he said it twice actually. It was 2 years in a row. He had said the same thing when it came down to Dorian Finney-Smith. He was like the Lakers is pretty much. It's not a good trade if you go ahead and get rid of a second round pick or three.
Mhm.
Actually, for Dorian, it was 3 second round picks. You give up 3 second round picks, and you don't. He's on a 1 year deal. Like he's gonna leave. You know what I mean? So you just wasted 3 second round picks for a guy that left. And the Lakers did the same thing when it came down to what's that fool name? Kennard.
Right.
Kennard was the same thing. They gave up a second round pick, and now he's gone. Like you know what I mean? So if you're gonna give up second round picks and you're not gonna re-sign these guys, then it's kind of like a waste. You know what I mean? And I remember him. He said that 2 years in a row, and that's exactly what the Lakers did 2 years in a row. So I think the same thing when it comes down to Kuminga. Like he said, I mean, if you're gonna trade players and get Kuminga and that's it, cool. But if you got to give up any picks, you better make sure you keep them, and you better you better not let them
What
walk.
what DJ? This is how you know Kaminga is actually better than what the media is claiming he is, right? Why when he played his former team, every time he played them, they double teamed him. You wouldn't double team somebody that's sad.
Facts.
You
They
wouldn't
tried.
double
They tried to
team
ice him out.
somebody, right? You wouldn't double team somebody that's just average or mid. That doesn't justify a double team. But you would double team somebody you know that is very crafty at getting that tip in. That's literally crafty at getting to the goal. Like it's a reason why you double team them. Is what I'm summing up.
Right.
Yeah,
But
no, I got you.
if he were to like, okay, so yes, like they will double team him. But my thing is, will JJ actually allow him to, play his game so they could double team him here? Like they're not going to double team him if he's just setting screens and just, catching lobs all day from Luca or just waiting in the corner while Austin does his thing or Luca does his thing. Like that just makes us easier to guard.
Y'all do realize this is almost a continuation of LeBron. You need to drive it to the goal with Luca and Reeves on the same team. Y'all do realize that
Wait, say that
But
again.
this is the same sentiment. LeBron, you need to bring it to the hole with Luca and Reeves on the same team, which that's their normal game plan. You bring Kaminga over here, you're gonna have a congested middle because that's how they play. Bring it down, throw it back out, right? Pass it back out, right?
right, like kick it to the corner, you mean? Whoever's open.
to whoever open up or whoever they could see.
Yeah, that's
With
fair.
Reed, take it in, and as soon as that big man step up, oh, I gotta pass this back out. Is not as fancy as Luca, but it's still gonna be drive kick. But it's not gonna be that wide open drive kick like it was before. So that's why I say trap, mainly because a lot what you got to look at, you're paying for these names. When you say a name, you're paying for that name. So, for a situation that we're technically going through, you can say this is rebuild time. Just that it is not being marketed like a rebuild time, right? But this is rebuild time for us. And the more you pay for all these names and mess up a lot of these contracts, it's either going to be a short rebuild or it's going to be a long rebuild.
Yeah, it's definitely a soft rebuild. Like they say soft rebuilding. They're not really calling it a rebuild, but it's definitely a rebuild process. Because when you let 5 starters go off the starting lineup from a playoff series, you're rebuilding your team. You're basically saying that all the reliable guys that we had on this roster, we want to go to a different
Hmm.
direction because we're looking to rebuild from a different direction. This is a soft rebuild, and it has to work out very fast because, like you said,
And
they've given up so many assets.
right, so that's why I bring up a Nick Richards with that 15 spot that we didn't already fill. I knew he was out there when we was at 13. I just thought that Rob would fill that spot, but then he came with Looney.
I thought for sure we was gonna get Nick Richards, man. That was annoying.
He's
Real
still
frustrating.
available, DJ. He's still available.
No, I know, but we ain't got no more roster spots.
And that's what I'm saying. You know what we need, and you keep going a different direction. Are we just gonna be the home of the 3 guard lineup ever since Ham? Is that gonna be our staple now to try to turn it back to a run and gun type offense defense situation?
I mean,
I'm
that's
not
how
I
I
being
see
hope
it.
funny.
I can see
I'm
I can
just
see that as
asking.
a strategy. I can see that.
I guess they trying to be like the Warriors. I don't know.
Then
Because
why get rid of all your shooters?
they're gonna need an identity, Gemini. So I can see them doing that.
No, no, I'm asking for identity so I can at least see which way you trying to go. Because right now we at a 4-way, and I don't know what direction you trying to go. You say you want to go younger. You bought me Looney and Nick Richards out there. You dumped all all the draft capital that will lock up other trades, right? For Walker Kessler. So now Atlanta's going to want a couple of. I know they say pick swap, but to make another roster spot to actually fill what you actually need, you're going to need Atlanta to take on a whole nother contract, and we all know Atlanta not going to do that. Atlanta say, "I'll give you the freebie. Give me him, and you take him." That still put us at 15.
Well, yeah, it's gonna have to be 2 players. Like, yeah, and if Kaminga makes like 15 to 20, I mean, if we get rid of Vando, that's only like 12 or 13. So if they trying to make the money match, then you're gonna have to get rid of 2 players. Shout out to HC Pick for that super chat. Appreciate the HC Pick super chat, bro. He say, this is for Gemini, a cranberry juice. Gemini's cranberry juice.
Hey, I appreciate your picks, bruh. And I like the way you covering the WNBA, my dog. I appreciate that.
AC got a channel?
Yeah, he covers the WNBA very well,
Oh,
very
I'm gonna check
well.
that
Yeah,
out. I gotta check that out.
yeah, yeah. HC Picks, man. He got a channel there covering WNBA.
So but that's my only thing right now, DJ. It's like we have holes, and if any time it's time to take out the trash, it's the off season, and you didn't.
Because it's gonna be
I'm
hard
just
to get rid of Vando. Like Vando is gonna be a tough contract because my problem with how the Lakers have positioned themselves to get rid of Vando is the fact that they haven't played him for 2 seasons consistently.
mm-hmm,
Yeah, he been having
mm-hmm.
he had his injury problems and whatnot. But the problem is the coach before him found out a way to play Vando. Even as as much as we want to talk about Ham found a way to maximize the roster. Ham found a way to play guys that JJ said he can't. And we saw those guys playing. We saw Vando playing in Ham lineup before he got injured. So that was all that helped bring up a player's value. If a team is not seeing a player play, how am I going to be able to give you any type of value for him? I don't know what he's going to do. If y'all not willing to do nothing with him, what makes you think I want to do something with him? In 2 seasons, we've done this with Vando. So it's going to be real hard to get him out the paint because ain't nobody seen him do nothing.
Right, and Williams, right? We bought over Williams. If you didn't watch Vando play, you don't know Williams and Vando pretty much played the same thing. Cover the angle and fast breaks.
Who is Williams? I'm lost. Who's that?
Williams, the young man we
Oh, you
just
talking
brought
about
through.
Zaire? Zaire? I'm sure. My bad.
Yeah. Him and Vando play the same way. That's what made us want Vando. Play the angles. Play for the tip. Play volleyball so they don't get another option on the offensive glass. Do the back cut. Do the slash. We're gonna throw you the ball. That's literally how Vando played prior to him coming to us. We stopped using him on the back cut. We stopped using him as a slasher. We was somehow gonna morph him into being just a catch and shoot guy, and that wasn't a part of his game. All
Exactly.
right.
I never in my life wanted to see Vando taking a three. I felt like when the Lakers got him, okay, they got a guy that he don't have to be a shooting. He don't have to shoot the ball. He can't shoot, but he could be a slasher and go into the basket. I don't see why they didn't use him that way. And now we sit up
He
and trying to trade
he
him. I
gotta
mean,
shoot. He gotta shoot because they leaving him wide open. They cutting off the lanes, so he can't do that because they know he can't shoot. So they already dipping low in the paint. So it's like if the hole is already clogged up, what else can he do? He gotta shoot. It's no point. You can't get around. You got to shoot. Like PJ Tucker, at least he knew how to shoot with that side 3-point shot. He had to do some. But is there any other else player in the NBA right now where they cannot shoot but they're still effective on the court?
Daniels.
yeah, I was just gonna say
He's not.
Dyson
He's not.
Daniels.
Daniels
Wait, who's Daniels?
with
Dyson
the
Daniels from
Timberwolves
Atlanta.
He
and
could shoot
Jason
better than.
Daniels.
I think he could shoot better than Vando though. He for sure could shoot better than Vando.
That's
Yeah,
no that
he better
but
than Vando.
but he does not shoot. You
Nah, he
can't
can't.
give him a
He can't shoot.
pass if he don't shoot. He don't
It's
shoot.
not.
He lay the ball up.
But
He lay the
it's
balls up and he dunk.
it's not about that. But it's the point that if he's open, he's still a threat to a player that the player will go out and try to block the shot. Vando, they're not running out there. Period. In
Wait,
my
You
hold
talking
opinion.
about?
on.
You
No,
talking about?
wait.
The problem
Wait,
with Vando.
wait, wait. You talking about Jaden Daniels? Or Jaden?
Okay. So let me ask this. I haven't seen.
Wait, is
When I
that who you
have.
talking about?
Hold on. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it.
it came
Okay,
from New
okay,
Orleans.
okay. Wait, from New Orleans?
Yes,
No, 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 no,
I'm
no. We
talking
talking
about
Atlanta.
about
Dyson
Atlanta
Daniels from
Hawks.
Atlanta Hawks.
he's
I'm talking
on the
about
Atlanta.
Dyson.
Hawks now, but he came from the Pelicans.
Yeah, he came from the Pelicans.
Oh, So Daniels from the
Dyson Daniels, right?
oh
He he
Dyson.
came out Australia League. He was drafted by New Orleans. Then he was traded to Atlanta.
Yeah.
Oh, Dyson Daniels.
Yeah,
I said
but
Jason.
Yeah,
he can finish.
Dyson Daniels.
Daniels can
Dyson
finish,
Daniels.
man, around the bucket. The problem with Vando can't finish. He could play, he's unplayable. He only can play defense. He can't finish and he can't shoot.
I
Yeah,
get that, but my problem with that is they haven't developed him to shoot. They haven't developed him to be that type of finisher. They've been with Vando
man,
almost 5 seasons,
we gotta develop that.
bro.
We
When you
should,
got Vando, he was 21.
bro. What the
Yeah,
hell? I ain't never heard we supposed to develop another Like, I understand that, but I'm saying like you should still know how to develop yourself or find a way. Like, get your own a team and develop your
Okay,
because you
I have a
making
question
I'm
for
not
you.
saying that, Jazz.
but you making
I'm not
millions.
saying that. I'm not saying that, Jazz. What I'm saying is we have to. I'm not saying you have to develop him to a shot. You're right. He got to get his own. He got to get his own game. But if his game is not fitting my system, I have to figure out a way to put him in my system. That's the problem I'm having with the Lakers. They didn't develop him to fit the system that they was having.
No,
Uh,
but what Jazz not looking at when Vando first came, Vando had plays that was back cuts for him. Had plays that was slashing for him. Those plays went out the window.
yeah, he couldn't finish. That's why. And he had two
No, he
surgeries on his feet.
wasn't.
So he don't have a he had a
He
surgery
was
on both his feet, and he has no lift, bro. He's all
no, no, no. I'm
ground
talking about
defense. You know what I mean?
before the surgery, sir. I'm talking about before the surgery. I'm talking
I'm
about
talking about now.
before he even went
I'm
out.
talking about
And
now.
then
I'm talking about
once
now.
he
Why he
got
can't play
hurt,
now?
once he got hurt, it's because they tried to change him to a spot up shooter, a catch and shoot.
Now what
That
got him
wasn't
hurt was
his
he was chasing around point
no.
guards, bro. That's what got him hurt.
Right. When I said that
Yeah,
the other day, everybody said I was wrong. So, okay, I'm not bringing that up. What I'm bringing up is on the offensive side, he got his points doing what?
putbacks and
Steals
stuff like that.
and cuts. Okay.
Yeah,
You now
yeah.
changing them to a catch and shoot. People not realizing how hard it is as only as transferring to a catch and shoot person when it wasn't a part of your arsenal.
how,
Like that
what
is hard.
what was his points per game when he was effective on the Lakers?
Who you talking
I
about, Vando?
want to say
Yeah.
8 or 9 prior
You
to
talking about
him.
Vando?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I think it was somewhere up there. I can check it out.
And
it was
it was
eight
all
or
putbacks
nine.
and layup,
Right. It
all
was
putbacks.
putbacks and slams. That
When he first when he first got here, he was where's he at? Pretty good actually. 7 and 7. 7 points, 7 rebounds.
yeah.
Yeah,
Then they
so
took
those
that
surgeries,
away.
PJ, those surgeries, bro, they killed his rebounding. He has no lift now. Watch him play the last year or two. The
Yeah.
problem, JJ Redick tried to play him. They wanted to play him because he's so good on defense. And his arms are long and everything. He's got great anticipation. But his problem is every time LeBron threw the ball to him and Luke threw the ball to him, he has no confidence finishing around the bucket. He missed so many layups last year. But he can't dunk it anymore. He can't just drive up on anybody and go up on people and dunk on a taller guy. So that's killing us, bro. With Brandon, we're pretty much stuck with him, bro. Nobody wants him to trade.
Yeah, and to your point, now he's getting 4 and 4.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
so so DJ, that's the reason why I'm stating what I'm stating. You you worked him out of the system, not but now you're trying to trade him. Like I know Atlanta's our only trade for him. But it's going to be hard to justify that with Kuminga wanting between 18 and 27 mil.
And this is interesting too because it's like, why, if I'm Atlanta, why would I want to trade Kuminga for Vando unless you're
Because I'm
giving
cutting
me
him
you
next
got
year.
Wait,
Is his
that's
contract
interesting.
guaranteed next year?
I'm gonna
Well,
he's gonna be on the roster next year. Then I'm gonna cut him.
but
hey
But is the
Jazz,
also
contract
you got a lot
guaranteed?
Jazz, you got a lot of feedback, my brother. Can you just whenever you're ready to talk, just unmute yourself, dog. Um, But yeah, if you got if I'm Atlanta, I gotta be getting some type of draft pick.
Yeah, it's a sweat that Atlanta's banking on us being worse than them. That's the only. That's why it's only a pick swap. They didn't ask for additional pick because what they sentiment is he's going to come over here and we're not going to play him because we already got what we need. So we either going to cut him before the season or we going to cut him after the season. They're not looking at him past this season. That's not their thought pattern. Their thought pattern is get the headache out of here, and we not keeping the guy we getting, so we ain't tripping.
Yeah,
Is the
I get it.
contract guaranteed next year?
No,
Vando, yeah,
Atlanta turned theirs down. Vando is.
yeah. For Vando, it is.
That's the problem with Vando. Because if it's guaranteed next year, the Lakers don't want to do that. What is it called? Stretch. When you release a guy, you stretch him or whatever.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
forgot what they call it. Yeah, they don't want to do that again. They did that with Lou all day, and that cost us over the years. So
I
And
don't
that's
even know.
go ahead, Jess.
I don't even know why even Trailblazers want to get off Thybull. I don't understand the reason. I don't understand both situation. I don't know how we're gonna get like DJ said. I don't know why they would give up who they got for Vando, and I don't know why Portland would give up Thybull for whoever. So I don't know.
Can I tell you why?
Well,
Portland
that's
has a guard
go ahead.
rotation now. You got Dame, you got Ja, and you got somebody else. That's just at point guard. When it comes to their shooting guards, they have three already. That was four with Thibault.
And
We
that's
got eight, and
go
we're
ahead.
trying to get another guard. We got eight, and we're trying to get another guard. Portland already have they people. They're talking about starting Dame time and Ja next season. You still got Scoop and Sharp and all of them coming off of the bench. So they have their rotation.
Yeah, they don't really need Thibault back. But my thing is I can see a team not wanting a player back, but for Atlanta to, I mean, because right now Jonathan Kuminga's not on their books. So
Hmm.
why would they sign Jonathan Kuminga and then trade him to the Lakers for Vandal? That doesn't make any sense unless
Right.
unless the Lakers are talking about giving up a second round pick or two. Or you throwing in a young
Facts.
talent in Dalton Connect, maybe.
But
Like it's got to be
okay,
something. It's got to be something that they want
he's
because
still.
if I'm Atlanta,
I got
if
a
I'm
question.
Atlanta, if I'm Atlanta, I'm not. I'd rather just keep Jonathan Kuminga. Why do I want Vandal? I don't want Vandal. I'd rather just keep Kuminga then.
And
Because
DJ
Kuminga
at 12 million per
has
year.
access to the training room. He
Right,
still got
exactly.
And
access to the training room. That's why you
and if
don't
you're
want him to have that.
and and if you're signing Kaminga for like Vando's contract, I might as well just keep him like that. That makes
Exactly.
no sense.
I got a question for you, DJ.
Yes,
Who
sir.
was the coach? Who was the coach that had Vando out there chasing those point guards? Was that Reddick or was that
Ham,
the coach before?
Uh,
Ham, yeah,
yeah,
that was Ham.
yeah, that was him.
That's what that's
Ham.
what we screwed up at. We screwed up. Vando is a power forward in the modern day game. He should have never been chasing point guards out there. He only should have been picking up on switches. They ruined that kid, man. He had great feet, great
Yes.
hands on defense. Now you don't have great feet and he can't finish around the bucket, and he's
He
not
a
a
center.
shooter. Yeah,
Yeah.
yep, killing us,
And you know
bro.
what? I agree with that too. And you know what? It would have been and I hate to say it, but it would have been a little bit. It would have been a little bit worth it if we would have won that championship that year. We went to Western Conference Finals, because I think if we would have beat Denver, I think we definitely would have beat freaking Miami. The Miami they played Miami in the final. We would have beat them. So
Hundred
it
percent.
sucks, but if we would have won the championship, I'd have been like, hey, Bando, man, it was all worth it, bro. You got a ring, you know what I'm saying?
That would have been worth it. You're right.
But that's why right now you just don't want Kuminga to have access to your training facility. You don't want him around your team.
What power forwards are available though? That's the thing. That's what we need. We need a power forward. We need a bona
We need
fide
Yeah,
guy
and a
that can
center.
go out there and bang in the paint.
yeah.
You got. I know Richards is one, and I think the other one is somebody that's around 24 years old. I know
See,
JC
that's
had pulled up before of the unrestricted free agents that were left.
I'm gonna have to look. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up too. Power forwards.
Yeah, yeah, we need power forward bad, man. Rui would have been perfect for this team. Rui would have
I
been
know,
Wait,
really
right?
perfect for this team.
wait, they're
I
talking
agree.
about putting Jack. I mean Jack's. I mean, yeah, Jack at power forward as the backup power forward.
Jake been playing power forward though.
No, he wasn't. He was playing small forward for us.
He was playing
Who?
both.
Somebody, Jake?
Yeah,
Jake
Jake. He
Villarreal was
was.
playing both. Yeah, he was playing both positions. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, he can play both.
Small ball four. Yeah, he's playing small ball four in the playoffs
Yeah.
too.
It's 2026.
Problem with Jake though, man. I don't know if y'all noticed. I don't know if y'all all watch the games like I do, man. He used to come down and have wide open shots. Wouldn't even look at the goal and turn around and get the ball to Luca. That's insane.
Thank you.
yeah. That's
See,
weird.
and see, and that's what I don't want. Like this is why I keep referencing again, man, the playoffs that we just had against the Rockets. That's the type of style I want to play. Like I don't like that all that. Oh well, this is Luka Doncic, so I got to bow down. Like, yeah, like you
But
don't have to
DJ,
bow down
you
all
didn't
the time.
play
I
Jake.
get it. Sometimes that's the man. I get it. But if you open, bro, shoot the ball. Like you know what I mean? Like I don't know, man.
But you didn't play Jake.
Huh?
But you didn't play Jake at power forward.
Well, I don't know if he played him at power forward, but I know he played.
They didn't play him at power.
They didn't play him
But I
much
mean,
because of the playoffs. LeBron, bro. LeBron ate those minutes up at power forward, man. That's why. And then Rui took the other minutes up. And he was
yeah,
unplayable
that's true.
because he wasn't shooting the three ball. He became
Now
unplayable in the playoffs.
the rotation
Yeah.
that you just said, that's been our rotation throughout the whole time Jake been here. That's why Jake hasn't played the power forward position.
But that's not. But Rui and LeBron didn't play every single game in the regular season. So sometimes you
Hmm.
did say you did see Jake in the power forward position. Sometimes it's not. It wasn't all the time.
Yeah, he played a little bit. Yeah, you're right, DJ. He played it was sparingly, like just to eat minutes up, you know.
And now
Yeah.
we're at a point where these going to be dedicated backup minutes. So you're going from hit and miss minutes to dedicated minutes.
Okay. So the answer to my brother's question: power forwards, right? Free agent power forwards. Here you got Draymond Green.
He going back to the
uh,
Warriors.
yeah, no doubt, no doubt. You get if you're trying to bring the Kleebler back, Maxi Kleebler. Uh, oh, you got this. See
Power
this guy?
forward, he's
He's
good. At power forward, he is actually good. Don't use him as center.
right. You got the Yaba. I thought he signed Yabasel. Isn't that? Is that? Maybe I'm thinking of
Isn't
somebody
that
else.
the
The
Asian
African
guy?
dude.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
he's Asian.
Baselli. He's overseas now, I think.
Oh, okay. Yabaseli. Okay. Who else we got? Damn, Bradley Beal still ain't signed. Crazy work. Power forward. Power
Beal's
forward.
about to go to Miami. I don't know if he signed with him yet, but he's going to Miami.
Oh, okay. You got Jeff Green. He out there.
Uh, if
David Roddy. Trying to think. Oh, Anthony Gill. Trendon Watford. Who else? Who else? Power forward. Power forward. Right here, Jalen Wilson. Nick Smith. Nick Smith. Oh no, that's point guard. My bad. Kashad Johnson. Kashad
now,
Johnson. Power
now, out of
forward.
all those
Oh,
names that you just mentioned, the only one that we can say is honestly proven, but everybody gonna get mad at his age, is actually Uncle Jeff.
I
Jeff
signed him for
Green
the Jared Dudley role.
for the Jared Dudley role.
I'm just saying, out of all the names that you just mentioned, that we know we can get for a low price,
Yeah.
that's proven is actually Uncle Jeff. And just humor me, DJ. Pull up what Uncle Jeff's numbers was last year. I know he didn't play a lot of minutes.
Jeff Green. Let me see.
Yeah.
Jeff Green. Just last year, right?
Mm-hmm. Just last
Let's
year.
see. Oh damn.
Yeah, yeah.
But hold on. What's up, Big Major? Oh crap. He about to be 40 years old.
Yep.
Okay. Last year he played 30 games. Okay, shout out to him. He played 30 games. He averaged 6 minutes a game, 36% from the field. He only shot 2 field goals attempts. Uh 3-point attempts. He shot 1.5 3-point attempts, 27% from three. Let me go to his points. 2.2 points, 0.8 rebounds, 0.3 assists, 0.1 steals, 0.1 blocks. Um,
And he's the third
hey,
man
hey,
in
he,
the rotation.
hey, he 1,000% from the free throw though.
The only reason why I say that, even if you watch these last playoffs, even when he played against us, he did stuff that wasn't on the stat sheet.
Mm. You know what? Let me ask. Uh, OJ, you still there?
Yes, sir.
Let me ask you this. Because I agree with you when it comes down to the power forward position, right? Let me ask you this. Um, do you think if we can't, like, if there's no other decent power forward out there, do you think that we should just go ahead and say, you know what, freaking, what's that nigga name? Mamu. He needs to go ahead and just play a lot of minutes to power forward, and let's just go and get another center. That way, Mamu can stay away from the center position.
Honestly, I would play Mamu at backup center, like my man said earlier. You know who I would
Hmm.
play, and it's probably gonna be unpopular. Um, I would
Theo.
let I'll let the young boy Theo play starting power forward for us, man. We need
Yes.
that athleticism on the court.
Up
That
back.
boy's 234. What is he, 6'7"? He is a hoss.
Hmm.
His standing vert is ridiculous. He's got to have one of the highest in the league. He may be the highest jumper in the league, man. Just standing,
Yeah.
standing vert, not max vert. You put that boy at power forward, man, and turn him loose. I think he feels what Vandy should have been before the injuries. I think he feels
Hmm.
that role.
And
I
I say
would go with
you
that. I don't think Mamu. I think Mamu, man, his foot speed. I think he would be more deadly at backup center because he's so much faster than a lot of the centers out there, and he can shoot the lights out of the ball. But man, if you put Thero out there with Luca, Reeves, Grimes, or whoever gonna play the three, Thero, and then the big guy, man, that'll be a deadly lineup, bro.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
and
He might have to get some minutes. The arrow, he might have to get some minutes because I don't.
I
Well,
say
ain't
put
no
him
other
as
power
the
forward.
backup. I say put him as the backup because you're literally separate. You're leaving yourself an option if you use him more as a backup and Mamu as the starting power forward. So if you're ever going to give Mamu any center minutes, he does get to have some type of rest in between starting those center minutes. So that's why I say use Thorough as your backup power forward, mainly because you then filled up all 15 spots. So there's no other option of what you have on the team. I don't say put Jake there because this man technically can jump. You say he
Yeah,
can't shoot, but he can jump. He can lay the
Oh yeah.
ball up. He can play volleyball with the ball with the centers that's in today's game. And Jake can't jump like that.
Oh no,
yeah, he
Jake can't
can.
jump
Yeah,
like the arrow.
no, no way. Nobody can. I don't think, bro. He might be the highest jumper in the league.
But that's why I said when we filled up the spots, right? Like, and if you notice, I done brought that up the last two lives before this one. Like that's the only other option everybody keeps saying Jake, but I'm like, no, it's he doesn't even fit what you want out of your power forward.
The other guys too. He don't have the broad shoulders. The guy we just signed, Zaire, I think his name is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That Smith. Whatever his name.
he
What's his last name?
he normally
Williams.
plays shooting guard and small forward.
Yeah, he's not bulky enough. He got thin. If you pay attention to him, he's long and lanky. He has thin
Hmm.
shoulders. We need a Thero's got that powerful body. But dude, I'm telling you, bro, we're gonna be having a whole different conversation if Thero figure out how to shoot a 3-point shot. We will have
Oh,
a
big
bona fide
facts.
star. Yes, sir. He will be a
Big
he will
He
be a
has
facts.
a
star.
mid-range though. But
You know,
wait, go ahead, JC. I'm sorry.
nah, I'm just gonna say, it's gonna be funny when
What you
everything we
got?
say sounds good and they do the opposite.
Right,
Oh
because
yeah.
Theo has
Right.
a mid-range. For y'all who don't know, Theo has a mid-range. I know he doesn't shoot the three well, but that was the whole reason for bringing Arthur to your summer league. Arthur did that in college, number 47. That's why you brought him to summer league. A 3-point shooter that plays both sides of the ball. You wanted that, you bought that to summer league, and then you bring another player to take his spot.
Yeah. JC got a point too, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. A lot of things we be saying, the Lakers gonna go ahead and put freaking Hardy at power forward. Watch.
Hey, I,
Already got power
I,
forward is
I
nuts. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
well,
You might as well just
JC,
put Bronny at center at that point.
what JC, think about it, and I know DJ being a little facetious, but think about this.
Facetious.
You damn near about to have 5 shooting guards on the same team, my guy.
Bro, Phoenix Suns have 8 guards, bro. Come on now. Stop
No,
it.
I'm just talking about shooting guard. I'm not saying total guard rotation. I'm saying you damn near about to have 5 shooting guards on one team.
Which is crazy
Look
though,
at
with
the
all
name.
these guards. Because look
Right.
at the championship though. Look at New York versus
Okay, so
San Antonio. It was all big guys on the court. You had two big
Thank
guys on
you.
the court most of the time.
we got 15
But
roster spots and 8 of them are guards. That means we got 7 spots. How many? We got a couple small forwards, right? I know we got 2 centers. We got 2 centers.
right.
We
One
got
power
what?
forward.
1 power forward. Okay, that's 4 spots left.
But I'm not gonna lie, like I
So
don't
what you
mind.
mean? Are those the wing? Those are small forwards, right? Those last forwards, those all small forwards.
DK,
That's 1.
DK, Jake, and Vando
That's 2. That's 3.
technically are your small forwards.
Okay,
That's
so you
all
got
I'm.
one more spot left. You got one more spot left. So you forget a Theo is a small forward, power forward. So
No,
yeah,
no,
so that's
I
your
was about to
spot.
say
So
no. I was about to say that, and that's what I was about to say.
so
Then you
okay,
then
so
you drafted another one.
yeah, but I mean, just looking at the math we just did right now. I just told you Phoenix got 7 or 8 guards. So like,
But they're balanced between point guard and shooting guard. I'm saying
bro,
shooting guard.
Hey, and
we
JC,
have a
Mhm.
balance though.
we do have
You
a
just don't
balance. And JC,
you just don't
you know,
like it.
you
Yeah.
know who else
Go ahead.
had a lot of guards too, who won a championship?
Who?
OKC.
Yep.
They had Kasson Wallace. They had Alex Caruso. They had Jalen Williams, Lou Dort. Those mainly played shooting guard. Of
Yep.
course, Jalen Williams played small forward at times, but he was,
Hey,
and
what's AJ Mitchell?
Williams,
AJ
Williams
Mitchell's
is
a
their
shooting
shooting
guard.
guard.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
okay.
mean,
Shooting guard.
small forward. Williams is their
And
small forward. He doesn't play
and
shooting
what
guard for
and
OKC.
what and what did AJ Mitchell do to Austin Reeves?
He clapped him up.
Thank you.
Oh, yay, yay.
Do you think OKC do you think the OKC coach was like, man, we got too many guards?
Hell
Hell no,
no. Go get
he
a
kept
bucket.
sending guards.
Go get a
Send them
bucket.
boys out there. How many dogs we got in the back? That's like being mad you got 8 pit bulls. No, let them 8 pit bulls go out there and have a great time and whip that ass on Austin Reeves. Everybody get a turn. You get a piece of ass. You get a whoa. Oh, wow.
Nah, wait,
Yay.
wait.
Wow.
OKC balances between point guard and shooting guard. Even the Spurs balance between point guard and shooting guard.
Wait. And what happened to the Spurs? Lost a 29-point lead and lost in the finals. I ain't trying to hear it, bro. Next.
Because they didn't have a power forward. In fact,
That's not no. I'll tell you why they lost. That's not why they lost.
No power forward and still made it to the finals.
Yeah,
which
but
is
that's not
actually
why they lost.
ironic.
I'm gonna tell you why they lost. They lost because they ain't had no Hart. They ain't had no Hart, and they ain't had no Josh Hart. They missing 2 Harts.
And you, I think didn't they have what's that nigga name? The Spurs. They had
Harrison
that center.
Barnes?
No,
No.
the center.
Cornette.
Kelly.
Olynyk. Yeah.
Olynyk. Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah. They should have played him.
They could have put Olynyk at the 5 and then put Wemby at the 4.
No, they the even for their centers, where you would say they should have filled that power forward position, they did not. They even had MJ favorite player who he wanted on the Lakers, Biombo. They had Kelly, they had Biombo. They could have used them at power forward. They had Harrison Barnes. They could have used them at power forward. They did not. That's how they got out muscled by New York, because New York had a front court. They had what they need to play volleyball. They had the bruiser. They had their Care Bear. So literally, what they had was enough to sneak past the Spurs. Care Bear.
Hold on, bro.
I'm not saying I'm not saying start Olynyk, but I'm just saying like in certain spots of the game.
Hold on.
Maybe you can put Wemby at the 4. You know what I'm saying?
And that's true.
DJ, we can't let him slide. Hold on, bro. You gotta explain that. What's a care? I've never heard of care. What's a Care Bear? What position is that?
Care Bear. Cat. New York had Cat, aka Mr. Care Bear.
He ain't no Care Bear, man. Don't do that.
Care Bear.
He's not no
Care
Care
Bear.
Bear. Nah.
Care Bear.
That's more. Hey,
No,
hey,
ain't no
he's
Care
Mufasa
Bear.
now.
That's a build a bear.
I'll build
Care
a bear.
Bear.
That's what he
Hey, that's
is.
a AG. That's a build a chip. How about that?
Hey,
I mean,
no,
I can't. As much as I don't like him, yeah, he got a chip.
Was locking Wemby up a little bit, so man, can't say
Right.
that.
He was putting all that zest on him.
DJ, you know when you show up home and your child be rubbing their belly because they know that you about to feed them something good, a snack, bring them cook them something good, and they start rubbing their belly and because they see you drive up. That's Mr. Care Bear.
What you mean? Oh yeah, cause he eating Wemby, right? Every time Wemby come down there, right? He eating him up. Yum yum yum.
Oh,
Give me a taste of that Wemby yamba. Put that on my plate.
With all the cotton that he has inside of him, ain't no way Wemby should have been playing as well against him. But you know what? You let the scarecrow of the NBA punk your Care Bear self.
Nah.
You had to put you had to put your version of broke player out there to actually be your bruiser.
Sir, think about it. Why Wemby ain't take his big ass in the paint? Explain that, sir. I'll tell you why. Because that cat was in there ready to eat him up.
Eat him up.
Wait, because they had more than cat. That New York had a front court. New York had a front court. They have more than OG. They got the other guy they traded from Toronto. I can't never get his name right. Is DeWare or however you pronounce his name? They got him playing at power forward too. That guy a dog. So
Right.
their front court is good.
So
They got
Aiden,
Their front
dogs
court
and
is
cats
so
out there that's
DeAndre
eating them up.
Ayton is not a Kid Bear.
Isn't that a kid,
Nah,
man?
DeAndre,
he a
DeAndre Ayton
depressed bear. That's a
is no DeAndre Ayton.
Smart.
I give him less than a Care Bear. I'm
You
trying to think of a player. I'm
picking and
trying to think of
choosing.
a
You
cartoon.
be picking and choosing. I ain't gonna lie, cause DeAndre
No,
Ayton is definitely.
I said less than a Care Bear. I'm
You
trying to
shouldn't have
think of
thought. You
something.
shouldn't have thought about that. You said, nah, he's a Care Bear. Cat went to work. He might have not played in the post that much in the finals, but if he was on the Lakers right now, you'll appreciate him. So don't do
Hell
that.
hey,
yeah.
No,
Hell
wait,
yeah.
no, DJ. I'm about to prove him wrong.
Joe
I'm,
say
you see how
hell
big
yeah.
he is?
DJ,
I'm appreciating
about to
him.
prove
He might
DJ.
double talk, yo.
I'm
There you
about to
go.
prove them wrong right now.
There you go.
Was the last center we had that was giving us a double double, DJ, before Aiton got here? Did we appreciate him?
Oh,
Yes.
Anthony Davis?
No.
Jackson
It was
Hayes,
the big penguin.
No, he said double.
big
It was
I
penguin.
think.
the big
Who?
Man,
penguin.
you
Oh,
think
Anthony
you
Davis?
still bringing that
What?
Drummond?
nigga?
Are you talking about?
DeMar
No, he talking about
Andre
Drummond.
Drummond.
There you go.
Man, bro,
That's
stop it, bro.
that's
Hey,
who averaged a
he's
double
only
double for
all the
us
bullies on the
prior
hill.
to wait, hold on. The funny thing about it is what I'm pointing out to you is we didn't appreciate him. Aiden was
Okay.
giving us 12 and 8, and they didn't appreciate him.
And
Wait,
Cat
who
is giving people 20 and 10 and more, and he's shooting behind the three. Aiden is not shooting behind that three.
He gave you 2
wait
and
who
11 and fouled out.
But who didn't
wait?
appreciate them?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Right.
Who's they?
Yeah, who's
Yeah,
they?
who is they?
All the
The,
people
the
he won
way he
twice with.
Oh,
wait,
he's talking about the
wait,
Geminis.
wait.
Man,
The
I know you
Gemini.
ain't trying to defend District Attorney Aiden.
What?
District
This nigga.
Attorney Aiden. That was hard. I like that.
Wait, okay.
DeAndre Aiden,
Wait,
trash.
DJ,
Bro,
watch this. The district
Oh,
bro,
attorney
don't
would have solved our backup problem at only 8 mil, right? Because I think
listen.
JC, pull up how much Aiden would have made this year. I think it still was around 8
No,
mil,
I'm about to pull up
wait.
DeAndre Drummond,
and
But
he
I'm
bro.
would
Hold
still
have
on.
been
trying
the
to.
backup, and he
But I'm
would have
still
been the
trying to.
backup.
But I'm still trying to figure
Nah.
out who's the they, because I like Drummond. I wanted him back. So I
You
believe
like
him.
Drummond, I like Drummond. The bulk of the fans didn't like Drummond,
Oh,
I don't
touche.
think I don't rock with that.
Trying to
huh?
shoot that three ball was decent too.
I would say that. I would say this to the other guy. Who was that speaking about Karl Anthony Towns?
Don't rush greatness.
Okay, I would say this to his point though. With Drummond and all the other centers, besides except for Aiton, the only difference is I would say is we had AD, right? AD was mainly our center, unfortunately, and again, that's just the way they want to do it. You know what I mean? I think, yeah, annoying. Should have went back to 2020, right? But
Mm.
if he's talking about Karl Anthony Towns on the team now, AD ain't here no more, right? So I mean, yeah, I think Karl Anthony Towns on this team right now would be great.
Phenomenal,
So
phenomenal.
wait, bro. Drummond only played 21 games, bro.
Because he got traded. I don't think it was
It was
at
a
the
buyout.
trade deadline. It was the buyout. And the reason why that didn't even work, and which is why we didn't bring him back, is because when you lose, it makes the whole situation look a lot worse than actually what it was. But he actually, I mean, I'd
Played
say
well.
he did really good. He did really well. Like a couple
He was
games where he had a couple games where he had like 20 point plus double doubles. The only issue we had at that time though was that he was clogging up the paint with AD. But I feel like with the
Yes,
longer off season, that could have been solved.
he was another
yes.
DeAndre Ayton, honestly.
No, but he wasn't though. He
No,
actually,
as
I
far as
mean,
like as
I
far
gotta
as like his
disagree. I mean, dude, he gave you a double double, and it was a
He
very
never
efficient double double.
I'm
wait.
saying as far as attitude wise, he was like he was
No, he
No,
consistent.
that
wasn't.
attitude was there.
No, and that's what I
He
was
was a
about to
good
point out to
player.
you. Attitude was totally different. Aiden didn't cry. I mean, Drummond didn't cry for touches like Aiden did because Aiden came like in the league, like told that he's going to get a certain amount of touches, right? The only other player that went to a team that was told he was going to get touches and was taken away like that, and I'm talking about us when it happened, that our star complained. And then everybody had to go back and look at, well, why is he complaining? His touches went down, and that's AD. His touches had went down. He went down like 6 to 8 touches a game.
Yeah, I don't know about the
When you get
DeAndre, not
a center
DeAndre.
like Aiden, that's an offensive minded center. That's not the center we need.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know
So
about the
again,
Drummond, the,
trash.
the Drummond thing
Yeah.
though. I don't think he was like a drama queen like
Nah,
Aiden.
he
I
wasn't.
think remember in the playoffs where he was on the sideline imitating LeBron on the post.
Yeah.
Exactly. He didn't even want to leave, brother, and that's what I'm saying.
What?
Give
But
these
what?
Yeah,
players
but you
credit when they
But what did
when
he
yeah,
they here.
say? What did he
but you
say when?
gotta
Go ahead, my bad.
You say what,
no,
Jazz?
but
Oh, go ahead.
go ahead, Jazz. Go ahead, Jazz. Then I'm gonna eat up. Whoa, go, just go.
Nah, I'm saying like
Just go.
when you gotta understand the big Pingo, he came from Detroit. He was the main player from Detroit. And then like he was
Uh-huh.
used to getting the ball pretty much a lot, whatever. He came to LA, he was complaining, but he left. And the first thing he said when he left was like, hey, tell the coach why pretty much why he wasn't getting the ball a lot or why he wasn't, being as effective. So that's what he said when he left.
Oh, really?
Because the
Oh, I
reporter
didn't hear that.
okay. The reporter asked them, could he have did better being a Laker, meaning put up more points and more rebounds? His reaction was, go back and ask the coach why I couldn't put that up.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
surprised he
That is
remembers
a
the
true statement.
conversation.
Well, this is also what Andre Drummond said. He said they made different trades and different changes to their team to where it didn't make sense for me to go back there. That's what he said
Yes,
about the Lakers.
yes.
Yeah, but he made
Okay.
another comment as well. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's all I heard was remember they saying was him saying that tell the coach as far as why he wasn't. I don't know if it was off Instagram or something like that, but I don't know. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's whatever.
What they was bringing up is because they're looking at it from a fan point of view. They're looking at all these great centers that we didn't have, and they're comparing them to him. And that's been part of our problem too. We want the name, right? But we all can attest to these names that we want at center. Either we don't think Rob made the call, or we don't think Rob could convince that player to come in. We was fortunate enough to get a drummer. The time he was here, he gave us a double double. That is what we needed to build forward with. All we needed was a backup behind him, and we had a 1-2 punch. Once again, we're stuck in a situation. We did a home run and got Walker. That's a good. Anybody would say that's a decent pickup. Cool. Who is the 2 punch now?
Should have been Nick Richards.
Should
I
have been
mean,
that.
again
Say
though,
it with your chest, DJ. No, say that statement with your chest, DJ. Don't say it low.
I've been saying that, man. I don't even. I thought that's for sure he was gonna get, man. That was the
This
only other viable center that was on the free agent market was Nick
this
Richards.
man don't have a team right now. He is 257 foot.
But why isn't
Yeah.
Get
he getting picked up right now?
well, the draft was heavy with centers this year for teams who drafted them.
But you know
Everybody
what?
pretty much filled who they needed,
but
and
what
they're
player
just
you're talking
struggling.
about that didn't get picked, like that's a free agent.
Talking about Nick
Huh?
Richards.
Oh, okay.
But you know what? To answer Jazz's question, I ain't gonna lie to you. Look, for me, I don't know why he's not picked up right now. But all I know is what's that saying? Another
Chicago
well, a man's trash is another man's treasure, right? You know what I'm saying?
treasure.
So I think that same applies with the team, bro. Like remember, freaking nobody in that 2020 when we won the championship, didn't nobody want no damn Dwight Howard. He was on like 6 different teams in like 5 years.
Exactly.
Nobody wanted him.
Exactly.
But look what he did for us, right? JaVale McGee, same thing. Nobody want him, but look what he did for us. Like you know what I mean? You can go down the list when it comes down to a lot of players that
The
no team wanted
Warriors
except for him.
didn't even
But then
want
he gets to
McGee
a
back.
certain team and all of a sudden they shine. Like you know what I mean? So
The
I don't know.
Warriors didn't even
Kevon
want
Looney.
McGee
If
back.
you
I think
trash, you trash, bro.
I think
None of
Kevon
that.
But
Looney.
I don't
I
think
think
he's
he about to
trash
go
though.
crazy.
I don't think Nick Richards is trash though. I mean, he gave
Give
like a
him the
what was it? He had 10. I think he averaged like 10 points and 9 rebounds last year, and he only played like 22 minutes. Like I don't know. Bro. I think he'd be a good backup. That's all I'm saying. I'm not
thank
saying
you.
starter.
We're not saying starter. We saying now that you have Walker, right?
Who's we?
Who is your two punch? I'm saying with the Lakers. I'm speaking as a Laker fan. I don't know what team you speaking for. I'm speaking
Well,
as for a Laker fan. I
ask
have
Jazz this one.
Walker. That's my one punch. Who is my two punch?
Let me ask Jazz this one. Let me ask him this one because didn't nobody was picking up Kevon Looney either, right? So who would you pick, Kevon
Mm,
Looney or Nick Richards? Who would you go with?
Um,
Keep in
I
mind,
can't.
Nick Richards is younger.
Yeah.
hmm
I wouldn't. To give you an honest answer and not just try to defend myself, I would have to watch more film on Nick Richards, and I would have to watch Kevon Looney his last few games that he did play. So I can't really give you a for sure answer. But like I said, I only said I was just
That's
joking. As
fair.
far as I was just joking as far as he's trash. I don't think he's trash. Like we've seen him what he did in New Orleans, whatever. We wanted to trade for him, but
Charlotte.
by that
Charlotte.
time, yeah, Charlotte. So
Yeah.
I'm saying like as far as it must be a reason why teams are not is giving up on him, and I don't know
Because
myself.
because the last team that he was with, I could partially answer that. Chicago is not known for developing a front court. They're known for putting people in their front court, but never developing them. Nick Richards last year played for Chicago. For y'all who
Was
don't know,
yeah.
he averaged 7.1 in points and 5.8 in rebounds. Shot 62% from the floor. When Kevin Looney with New Orleans as the third center off of the bench, averaged 2.8 in points, 5.8 in rebounds, and he's older.
Yeah, I would have went with Nick
mean,
with
but
Richards, man.
if you're talking win now, based off the roster the Lakers have right now, that could be not to say you was asking who your two punch is. You don't need Looney to do everything right now. You just need someone to fill his spot, Kessler's spot when he's on the bench. And he can rebound. He could give you a couple of points. He could hit a couple of free throws. We don't need you to be Kobe Bryant on the team, but you already have a core. And the other thing is you gotta look at it based off the salary cap. Like, how you trying to spend that money? Because if you get Nick Richards, he's gonna want more money if he excels in whatever role he plays on the Lakers. You got to think about that. Kevin Looney about to be on his way out. You could get him for a minimum and probably still create and get somebody else or develop anybody else. But I
Okay,
mean,
can I answer that one? You
Can I
signed
ask DJ
Looney
something?
for 3. You signed Looney for 3. You bought in Williams for 3, right?
yeah.
And literally what you had prior to even at Phoenix, because remember, we played him year before last at Phoenix. That man
Yeah.
averaged 9 points at Phoenix and 7.6 in rebound.
Hmm.
And he was not the starter. So you just said literally have someone behind Walker, right?
But you know when
How,
Yay.
huh?
But when people bring up numbers and all this stuff, like you said, 10 points, 5 points, that depends on your game. That don't mean you dropping 10 points every game. You could be dropping 2 points here, 8 points here, now you drop 25 and it go down. It depends on how much you average throughout the year. You could have zero, you could score 0 points for 5 straight games and you're playing, and then that's your averages depending on whatever. It all depends. This is a matchup game. This is all about matchups. This is not just strictly off for just numbers.
I got a
Right?
better
So
question for
Hey,
you.
hey,
That
hey, the
that that
guy,
are
hey,
some that's
the
go
guy you
ahead,
just
DJ.
described, the guy he just described was Kyle Kuzma when he was on the Lakers. I swear that guy,
Thank
bro.
you.
He'll
Thank
be
you.
getting 27 points one game, all of a sudden he'll get 4. The next one, like, damn, what the hell, Kyle Kuzma, man?
So the question I have for him, DJ, is this, and I think this will solve up the differences of opinion. Would you want Kevin Looney to jump right now, or would you want Richards to jump right now?
Richards, definitely Richards, because I say this, right? All right, so you have Kessler. Nine times out of 10, Kessler will, set screens, get rebounds. He probably could hit a midi, maybe shoot threes here and there. You could score in the post. He's probably the best person on your team that has a post game. Then you got Mamu Ginobili. He can score. He's like the stretch big. He could do everything Kessler do, but he's the stretch big more. Now, if you have Kessler, he brings that athleticism. So, depending on your matchup, if you're talking about going against the Spurs, you might go with a Mamu or Kessler a little bit more. But if you're going against like OKC, you might play Nick Richards more because they're more athletic. They're gonna play more run and gun. They got a lot of guards on their team. And then if you look at Hartenstein or Shet, they ain't trying to run up and down the court all day. Richards is gonna do that. You can throw alleys. He's probably, I mean, this might be far fetched, but when you talk about like Caleb Wilson and you see him, because people keep comparing to KG, athleticism, he could control the ball. Maybe Richards could probably be that for y'all on your team. It's just about
Richard,
how you.
I'll tell you to give people who don't know his game, take away the shooting of a cat at the 3 point line, and maybe 2/10 on the first step. That is Richards. He was never made a focal point offensively, but he has a mid range. He has a layup. He can dunk, and he can play volleyball with the rebound back to our team to get another possession. That's why I want him. And even when we could have got him for only 5 mil when he was with Charlotte and we let him go to Phoenix, when Phoenix let him go, we could have gotten him, but we let him go to Chicago. His game is what we need to get over a hump right now during this soft rebuild. I'm not saying starter because we got our starter, right? In most
Yeah,
people's mind, we got our starter. I'm
yeah.
saying plug a hole in a definite need that we have because
Agree.
right now you're trying to put Mamu against the bulk of the people around the league as a backup.
Wait, so
We
so
got Mamu. We got Mamu
Bro,
for. I think Mamu was they paying him for to counteract Chet Holmgren. I think that's what we went and got him
At
for.
power
To
forward,
be honest
at
with you,
power.
they went and got Mamu for him so we can match up better against OKC. But the problem we're going to run into is when we go against the Spurs and Minnesota, when Minnesota's going to be playing McDaniels or at power forward, who we're going to put at power forward to offset that athleticism. We need athletic wing,
Yeah.
small forward, power forward slash guys to go along with Big Mamu and Kessler. You know what I mean? And that's why I
Yeah.
Right.
say their roles got to step up for us this year. Jake is not strong enough. I mean, he's just not good enough to play that position for us. The other guys too
so
thin, too frail. We're hurting that power forward, man. Bad.
so
And
so wasn't a dude out there during the OKC series?
Yeah, he led us a rebounds, bro.
Yeah.
The game they put him in there, he got 8 rebounds. He led us a rebounds that one game they played him. Well, he played a couple games, but the one game he got the most minutes in, he led the team in rebounds. Duke Thero did.
there you
He's jumping over everybody in rebounds.
You've seen
And
flashes. Oh,
and we didn't win.
wait. I was
you've seen
seeing
flashes of it, but you could tell the game was moving too fast for him in that series. You will
Exactly.
see
But
flashes of what he
Y'all,
could do. Feel me? But you could tell the game was moving too fast for him, JC.
y'all putting too much on that young boy. Look, man.
No, I
Look, let him
agree.
get it.
He a
You feel
second
me?
round pick.
But I'm not putting him starting power forward.
No,
No way,
no,
bro.
no,
We're
no. Hopefully he can crack the
JC.
rotation this year.
JC, we're
Bro.
saying backup. Have him as a backup. We're not saying starter. Mahmoud should be our starter. Thero should be our
Oh,
backup. When it comes to center, we have Walker as
wait.
starter.
We don't got nobody else.
No, we don't.
We
We
do
just
not.
We
signed
got.
Zaire Williams. We just
That's
signed
what I'm
Zaire Williams.
saying. We got
We don't have.
Zaire.
He plays small, shooting guard and small forward.
I mean, but think about it. They talking about starting Kuminga if they get him in.
And,
He truly a shooting guard.
and he's only 280, 185, 195 at the heaviest.
Now
Williams
I don't
is
that,
know,
only
bro.
that,
Y'all be
that
185.
the thing about y'all be putting so much on weight, bro. When I literally seen like KD get locked up by small ass Chris Paul, bro. KD, bro, there's a video. You can pull it up. Cause one thing I don't cap, right? There's a video of KD just shooting on his defender, shooting on him nasty, just putting work on him, bows, put him in the blender the whole time. Chris Paul, small ass, get on him. KD ain't shooting no more. You know why? Because it ain't about the weight of Chris Paul. It's about the dog in Chris Paul. That's why he got his ass
Chris
locked
Paul
up.
was
So,
fouling him a lot
so
I
too.
mean, you got to think about it though.
but
Like,
this is
how
my
many
thing
big
though,
power
right?
forwards is it?
That's what
Like,
I'm saying.
it ain't like
Bro,
back in the day when you had Garnett and Rasheed Wallace, Chris Webber, Antonio McDyess, Tim Duncan, where the power forward spot was the gauntlet where the heavy hitters at. You got to
it ain't
look
that.
at the teams that's winning and how we match up with power forward with them. If you ask me, Zaire Williams is probably the perfect matchup for Jaden McDaniels.
And to be honest with you, bro, our issues ain't, bro, y'all looking at the wrong spot. You know what our real issue is, Ron Ton? That
Uh-huh.
nigga who just got $185 million. That's
Yeah,
the issue.
yeah.
Hey,
Y'all worried about
we
the
got
power
people
forward, bro.
behind
We
him.
don't get cooked, bro. We get
No,
cooked,
we got people
bro.
behind him. Wait, hold on. Pull up our
Who?
roster. Grimes averaged 13.
I'm
Hardy
talking about
averaged.
behind him.
I'm Exactly.
I'm talking about when he's on the floor, sir.
We're
When he's
talking
on the
about
floor.
the bench. We're talking
Okay, but
about
sir,
the bench.
But
sir,
but
I'm
Hardy
talking
and I.
about the main. Okay, but sir, this is what I'm talking about. Let me explain it to you, Gemini. Listen closely, sir. Listen closely. Right? So, say you got a liability, right? So, every point that is scored on that man, that means your backup or who's ever coming behind gotta come in and clean up that mess, or somebody's gotta outscore whatever he's getting scored on, especially if he ain't outputting the same amount that he's getting put on him. You see what I'm saying? He's a liability,
Yeah.
right? I'm not worried about Moore going against a power four. Like, bro, we don't have you watch our games, right? We don't have issues, right, with power forwards. Our main issue, what I've always said, and I've said this for the past 2 years, was the center. We get a center that cleans up our paint. Period. No one's coming in there. You got big ass Walker Kessler's tall ass standing out there. Like we good on that part. What we gotta worry about is niggas taking turns on Austin Reeves. That's the issue.
Hey,
Look, the wings and all that stuff with a dude, you want him to play backup first, whatever. Hey, I'm all for it. Do it however you want to do it. But the main problem is Austin's ass. That's what, if we can change that, we'll be straight.
So why did
JC, listen to my theory, JC. This is my theory, JC, with Austin. Like, I don't think he'll ever be a great defender. We can just get that out of his mind.
Thank you.
But he has to average 25 or better to offset his plus minus. He can't go for 4. Like, he can't let his man go for 36 and he only got 14. Nah, he basically got to give us 25 or better every night. For that,
And
OG, I hate to say it, Carr gonna knock. I think Carr is gonna knock Reeves out of
Stop it.
that stardom. I think it's gonna be
Stop
Carr.
it.
Bro,
Stop it.
are
Hey,
you
Stop it.
serious?
and you know,
They just
hey,
gave
hey,
that
hey,
man
Stop it.
$180 million, bro.
And I think
Stop it.
they'll
hey,
trade.
hey, Ron
I
Talk.
think
Hey,
they'll
hey,
trade him
Ron Talk.
after
Hey,
Yeah,
the
yes, DJ.
and you know how he's gonna. Here's the thing. You know how he's gonna average that, right? 25 points. That means
12 at the free throw line. 12 at the
yeah,
free throw
Yeah.
line.
exactly.
Yeah.
You know that, DJ. That's without a question. 12, and think about it. And I'm gonna keep you real. In the season, it's easy for him to do that in the season. We seen that last year. He got to do that in the
Bro, he
playoffs.
was dropping 40, 50
Yeah,
points.
yeah, but JC, we don't care about the regular season. He got to
Right.
average that 25 or better in the playoffs when, like you said,
Right.
when they're hunting him. Because guess
Right.
what? They hunt
he
Luca,
gonna
but guess what?
he gonna
Luca
be
gonna
double
have
teamed
40.
this year.
Hey, yo,
He
you
gonna
can
be
hunt
I'm gonna
double
Luca.
be
teamed this year.
Listen, you can hunt Luca, but Luca gonna say, guess what? I'm hunting all y'all. I'm gonna have
but
40.
see, my thing is this though. The one thing, and that's what I love about Luca, right? Like, like niggas will put it on him, right? But he gonna put it back. You know what I'm
He going
saying? Like he gonna give it right back. Like, okay, you coming out here gonna drop your 25 or 30. Okay, I got you, right? So it
hey,
evens out, right?
Jesse, I've seen him against maybe the best defensive wings that year when they played the Clippers in the playoffs. And I seen like 8 straight possessions where he took turns, Paul George and Kawhi, and he put them in a blender every single time. And
Yeah.
I said, yo, these two are the best defenders in the NBA. I said, and he got them working. So I'm just like, yeah, you could go hunt Luca, but that ain't no fun because guess what? Luca gonna hunt back. And we know what he gonna do. But Austin Reeves has to be a consistent 25 or better in the playoffs for that contract to seem like it ain't that bad. Like when I heard what Donovan Mitchell got, I was like, "Whoa, 40 for Austin ain't bad." You feel me? Like you giving Donovan Mitchell $70 million, and I'm like, "Whoa,
Damn. Wait, what?
yes,
We said that last time.
yes." So
I'm
DJ,
still shocked by that.
Yo,
We
JC.
told you
So
what it was
in
getting.
hindsight, when I look at the difference between Austin Reeves and Donovan Mitchell, and it's like, is it really $30 million? You feel me? Donovan Mitchell's a better player for sure. But is he like, I'm thinking
Wait, how many
Not
how many
30
rings
million
Donovan
better.
Mitchell got?
like
Wait,
by
wait,
30 million.
how many rings Donovan Mitchell got?
None. That's what I'm
How many
saying.
how many all-stars he got?
He
A
got a few.
couple.
He got a few. He got a
Yeah,
few
He
of
he
got
got
those.
a
I
few.
ain't gonna lie. And I think
MVP.
he got all NBA too. That's why he qualified for that max.
But do you think now question, this is my question, right? Do you think he got that because he deserved it, or do you think he got that because remember in the CBA you got
It's
to
the
spend 90%
CBA.
of your
Yep. No,
salary?
no. He got it the same reason Austin Reeves got his.
Yeah, like
The
somebody has
collect
to
the
get the
collect
money, right?
the
Like you
collective
have to
bargain
pay.
agreement allows you to
Yeah,
pay the market price, and the market price is that of
right,
which Cleveland has now deemed him an A1 star. You feel me?
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
Because at
yeah.
that price,
But
you
with
are deemed.
JC not looking at, you have another guard that just signed a same 185 and at least have an all star on his resume. Same
Yeah,
185.
but no, it's not the same though. See, what guard is that got the 185?
He's a Clipper,
He's
starting
a
point
Clipper.
guard
Who,
who
Darius
came
Okay.
Garland?
from Cleveland, who
Darius
came from.
Garland?
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Okay,
Ah, ah, ah.
does he play defense?
No,
Yes,
no.
yes, he
Darius
does.
Garland. We don't call playing passing lanes playing defense. Is he athletic as
He
hell? Yes,
he's
JP. He
in front of his man for his height. He stays in front of his man. He doesn't do like Austin and just let his man blow by him. No.
well, we forgetting about it. That you talking about genetics now. He absolutely has better
Yeah,
genetics than
yeah.
Austin Reeves. But if we talking about pure skill set of the game,
So
that's a toss up,
okay,
bro. Because a lot of
okay,
people say Austin would have had his first All Star not had he not got hurt.
So
Darius
wait,
Garland only got
wait,
one.
but wait,
I
but
just
wait, but wait.
said he has it on his resume.
No,
That's
he
all.
do.
Hold on. Now I have a question, Ronton.
Uh-huh.
So, or DJ can answer this. Somebody can answer this, right? So, off of what you just said, I just said this nigga don't play no defense. He also scores low in the playoffs, right? But you just said he almost had an all-star. So wait, all-star doesn't care about defense?
No, that's really a
Mm,
popularity vote,
mm.
JP. But I only
So
said All Star because he said Darius
wait,
Garland had one on his resume. That don't really mean
yeah,
nothing
but
He
no,
got
but
he got two actually.
too.
oh, he's
Okay.
got so now that I know that all-stars don't care about defense, it's just offense, right?
Uh-huh.
So then Austin Reeves technically got paid market value then, right? For an
Basically.
all-star caliber player, basically, just off of his offensive abilities, even though he
Basically.
drops off in the playoffs. But because he's offensively in the regular season, he's
Mhm.
technically
Right.
like an all-star as
Think about
compared.
it, JC.
So
So
that's what
basically
justifies the market
24,
value.
24. Listen, no,
I
but
get
no,
it.
you said it correctly, brother. That's
Yeah,
100% correct. 24 points, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. And today's
that
market will get you
yeah,
4 years, 180 million.
yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
so basically, what I had said that a couple live streams ago. I think I don't was it? I think I said it up here. But basically, the Lakers just gave him that contract off of a potentially that he's going to be an all-star eventually.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's
What up,
basically
Trey all
like
day?
it's basically like we believe in you type thing. Like we believe in you, Austin. You can do
He
it.
got
You know,
he
I'm
got
gonna
a
say, JC, it's funny because
contract rather than a past history contract. That's the way to look at Austin contract. It's
no,
an
it's just
investment
No,
it's
rather
listen, it's
than
no, it's just what the it's
complete
what the
with it.
it's what the CBA dictates he get paid. Now watch, JC.
because
Just
of the
like
year
I
of
just
service, right?
right
The
for his
year of
years of
service.
service, he's allowed so many parts of the salary cap, and then
Right,
you put his statistics into there, right into that
right,
pool, and now you
right.
come up with this number. Now, but watch what I tell you, JC. In 2 years, when dudes go to get paid, like Shea, you
Right.
feel me? Anthony Edwards, it's gonna put that $40 million in proper perspective because them dudes gonna be getting 70 million a year too. You get what I'm saying? It just
Okay, okay.
it
So I
it just
see. So right now it looks crazy,
right,
but it's gonna even out in a couple of years, and then it ain't gonna look as bad. But
right.
right
It's
now
bad,
he's getting
right?
the
Because all the
market.
dudes who are that deal will be getting that money Donovan Mitchell got.
So now this is my final question. I'll just shut my mouth and let y'all have the floor. So this is my last question.
I want to say something too after
So
you ask that.
in all of that, Ronton,
Mhm.
could he have still taken less
Yes,
money?
yes, yes. I listen. I just said that's what the CBA dictated. I ain't say that's what we should have gave him. I was right along with Rob. Rob offered 30 and he turned it down.
The first
So I
numbers to answer your question, JC, the first numbers reported on Austin was he was going to sign for 158.
From
That was the
who?
first numbers from the Lakers. Total
Oh,
contract
well, he should have took that.
158. That was the number. Then right behind that number, you had they said Detroit wanted him and the Nets
Man,
wanted him.
Detroit ain't want his ass.
No, wait,
We
wait.
all know Detroit didn't want his ass. Come
No,
on now.
wait.
Hold
No,
on. Real quick, Gemini, real quick. He's been on the team for 5 years. Detroit wanted to draft
mhm.
his ass. He said, "No, I don't want to get drafted over there. I'm good. I'm gonna go
Thank
be
you.
a Laker." Detroit had 5 years to make a trade offer. Detroit ain't never made a trade offer for his ass. Not once.
And
I
then
ain't
they
never
said
seen
the
no Austin
Nets
Reeves.
wanted him, right? So then they
Who?
said the Nets wanted him.
They ain't never made a
So
trade offer for his ass either.
so literally right behind the 158 number.
Mhm.
Yes, the original number that they said Austin qualified for was up to uh, 214.
248.
Yeah,
I thought it was
5 years,
248.
5 years,
241 or
two
something like
something
that.
for
It
5
was
years.
But
214.
the teams could only offer him, other teams could only offer him like 177 or something.
Yeah, for 4 years.
Right.
Yeah, for
That's
4
why.
years.
That's why if I'm the Lakers, that's all I'm matching. Whatever other
So,
team can match.
so
Right.
that's why.
And then I'm
That's
giving
why.
that leftover to Rui. My bad.
So that's why the story doesn't make sense when it jumped to 185, because it really shouldn't have jumped past no more than 165.
But
If you're thinking
but
about
think
it like
about it.
that.
If they say
just to say this, it is now 180. But go ahead.
right,
Yeah,
but just to
189.
say
Oh,
the
he took
threat
a
of
pay
Detroit.
cut?
Listen, yeah,
He took a pay cut.
for 2 years. Yep. But think about this.
Oh,
Think about this.
thanks.
Think about this though. If the max Detroit can offer him is 4 years, 178, we just got him for 4 years, 180.
You only had to match the number.
Yeah,
That was it.
that's all we had to do. You feel me? It's just that
Yeah, but okay, maybe y'all don't see my problem,
I
right?
see
No,
it.
we see
I
it.
see it, bro. I see it, bro.
We see it.
Don't get it twisted. I see it. I'm just talking about, and it's funny because one of the NBA players, Draymond Green, just eloquently put it about Donovan Mitchell getting that money. Was like, man, he basically said in a nice way, man, y'all know Spider ain't worth 70, but because of the way the CBA is structured and he's up for his money, he worth every penny of it.
Do
And
you know?
technically, he left money on the table with that deal.
But do you
Spider
know
did.
what this is what's gonna breed? And then DJ can go. Do you know what this is gonna breed? You about to have like the next players coming to the draft. That's just gonna be Austin Reeves, no defense, just scoring, and they're gonna be like, Austin got 185.
And this is
Yeah,
why
but you got to remember, a team got to love that player like they love, like LA loved Austin for some reason. It was an
right.
Oh, wait,
infatuation love with Austin.
you mean Rob Pelinka and Jeannie Buss
And
love
Jeannie
Austin?
Buss at the time, LA. That's what I mean
Yeah,
when I say LA. The
yeah,
LA front office loved him.
And
The-
Jazz.
and
Jazz.
That's wild.
what
And
what you was about to say, DJ?
No, Ron already he already hit on my point.
and
Okay.
Jazz.
In fact, if
Shout
y'all
out to Jazz.
not looking at it, this new CBA now has even baseball trying to change their CBA so the owners
Yeah.
could keep more money now.
Hey yo, but I'm gonna
Well,
tell you what, these players already talking about it. When that next CBA coming in, they literally, like, players union is telling these players, stack y'all some money now because we gonna lock
well,
this
Yep.
out. We're not gonna let them run this back twice on us. First of all, they
well,
gave up control and interest and profits. It was 51% players. They gave that up to the owners.
Mm-hmm.
well. You
Mm-hmm.
know what? And we can talk about this because it's basketball related, right? So the NBPA, the players people, right? The player
NBL.
union, right? Right. You know, they made a statement saying that they regret
Yeah,
signing the deal. Like, that's
yeah.
crazy.
Because you want to know why, JC? Because to whereas the big stars got money where they could sit out and not really be hurting. You got all those free agents and dudes who've been
Right.
playing 4 or 5 who ain't got no money, who really like, man, I can't afford to sit out. You feel me? Like, I can't afford to sit out. Like the
I
smartest
mean,
thing I heard agent tell somebody was, you don't spend no money out of your first contract. You wait till you get your second contract to spend anything.
Yep.
my
Get
thing is this,
go get
right?
all those small sponsorships that the big guy didn't want or your star
Yeah,
didn't want. You
But
go
yeah.
get them rather than sit at home. Rather than sit at home and play with your fingers, go get those
oh,
sponsorships.
yay,
And
yay.
then if something happens, then you
Mm,
can possibly sit at home. But until your pockets are like a blowfish, you better go get that money.
yeah.
And I'm telling you,
Wait,
I'm the type of dude, I'm renting a condo
let
6
me
month lease at a time.
hold on, Ron. Let me ask you a question, brother. Let me see. Let me go to Sports Tracker real quick because it ain't no way, right? Like,
I'm
this is unbelievable.
Gilbert Arenas' first paycheck life. That's what I'm on.
So look at this, right? A dude, Cameron Carr, right? His first year. Shout out to the CBA, by the way. His first year, $3.3 million. You telling me with 3.3 million, you can't go get you a nice apartment that costs you what, $5K a month and live like what?
Well, you got to think about it. Him playing in
These
Los
niggas
Angeles,
ain't bro.
he probably gonna see 1.2 of that after he pays his lawyer, his money manager, and I mean,
Yeah, but
and state taxes.
think
Even
about it,
with $1
right?
million,
Okay, so think
think
about
about
it.
it.
A
Wait,
nice apartment, right? Is like
Yeah,
5K,
yeah,
right? That's only 60 bands a year.
I wouldn't
okay,
even do
wait,
5K,
wait,
If you
bro.
got
wait.
$1.5 million, bro, you can live off that. What?
No, you have another charge that most of y'all look over. There's another charge that NBA, NFL, and NBL has to pay. It's an entertainment tax for every state that they go play in. That's another tax that they have to pay, not the team. The individual has to pay the
But
entertainment
I
tax.
get that. That's why roughly I said off his 3.7 million, he might see 1.2 of it.
Right.
He might get 1.2 out of that 3.7.
No, one time I
So
wasn't talking about you. I
Bro,
was
y'all
talking
making it
about when
uh,
seem like
JC what was making it seem like it is still a nice chunk of change, but
yeah,
technically
the
it's
hell?
not because
Huh?
you still have to pay entertainment tax.
Unk,
That
How much
when
is
I'll
that?
pay
when
any tax. If I'm getting 1.5 million a year, I'll pay any tax. What are we
no,
talking
hey yo,
about? Tax me. Tax
that's
me.
after. Hey yo, that's
What?
after all your taxes, JC. That's after all. I'm just saying,
yeah,
in the ballpark, if he getting 3.7 million after the federal tax, the California state tax,
Man,
his agent get his, and his money manager get his, and whatever
you
else he
know,
got set up, he might see 1.4 of that,
why
1.5.
you
bro, I
do you think it's a
I
lot of players that want to play in Florida and want to play in Texas?
Mhm.
It is not because of anything else other than that a free tax.
the tax.
Hey, yo, but
That's
I'm like you,
it.
JC. The 1 million going in the bank and that 500,000, like you said, 60,000 for housing. You feel me?
Right.
Uh,
But
uh,
he's gonna get a sponsorship, unlike
yeah, that's
No,
gonna
he
pay
don't. He
for
gonna
a
get a
lot of
shoe
that.
deal. He get a shoe deal. That's boom. That's all he
Yeah,
need. A shoe deal.
but you're right. Sponsorships are basically they could pay for all that stuff. You
Right.
feel me? Your housing, your
Do some meet and
transportation.
greets.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
whatever car dealership you sponsor, I'm pretty sure they're gonna give you a first class car.
Salute y'all,
because
salute y'all.
as of what we
Hold on,
know,
and don't.
there's only one pro that ain't never used their check one time. And that's only one, like after he put back what he used, right? But I'm saying total numbers, and that's Lynch. Marshawn is the only one that did not
Don't.
use his pro money at all. He only ate off of his sponsorship money.
Well,
So don't. But don't the team pay for your room and board, right? When you flying to all
yeah,
these cities and
the,
stuff, right? They
your
Yeah.
pay for
games,
your
yeah,
food and all that, right?
yeah.
So
hmm
hold on, you getting free meals, free Ubers, or whatever the heck to your game. You get a free gym to work out at. You got a whole medical staff team to make sure you in shape.
Yeah,
All
you
paid for by the Lakers organization. And you telling me I'd be tripping because I'm walking home at 1.5? Oh my god!
oh
And on top of that, you ain't even promised playing time, and you getting 1.5 million. You might
Yeah,
just sit on
but
the bench
hey,
the
yo,
whole year.
But
JC,
you
think
also
about this.
know
Ocho
that help
Ocho
along the way.
Ocho
Also,
Cinco said he was so tight with it. He stayed
he
at the stadium
is
his
at
first
the
3 years.
stadium where the team and the coach had to kick him out. Like you have
He
had
sleep in
those
the parking
players to do that, but they're so falling in between, JC, that it's ridiculous. Think about it. I've brought up to you several times. I say, how can you be on a team with LeBron James? He showed you how to do recovery. He showed you how to get a have a nutrition, and you not pick up any percentage of it. Now, I'm
Well,
not
because
saying you don't put in with his shelf, right? You because I would. Hey, Hey, Wonton, you got a
Yeah.
chef. I know you coming to practice. I know you coming on the plane. I know you gonna be in this other city with me. Hey man, ask your chef how much this so I can get an extra plate or two.
Yeah, but you gotta think, right? Like
Huh?
they even talked that about Kobe, right? They said only one player asked Kobe, I forgot the guy's name, but it was one player who asked Kobe what was his like routine and all that stuff and like what he do and all that. And he asked Kobe could he work out with him every morning. So every morning he'd go out and work out with Kobe. I forgot what I have to look it up
Oh,
when
you
I was
talking
a
about
player.
Karan Butler? He the one
Yeah,
who
yeah.
That's
birthed.
what
That
I'm
was
Yeah.
the
saying too.
right. And that was the only
Yeah.
player. So out of Kobe's 20 years, 19 years in with the Lakers,
Brown did.
only one,
That's why Brown got
huh?
better.
Shannon
Brown.
Brown. Shannon Brown.
Shannon Brown.
Yeah, he worked
That's
out
how
with him too. But
that's
like
how
really,
Brown got better.
the
Go ahead.
only person who really said it was Karan.
Right.
Yes.
So my point is yeah, maybe we would do that, right? But a lot of these guys, they don't care, bro. They getting paid all these millions of dollars. Some people just don't want to do the extras, bro. They just want to just get paid at the end of the day. That's
Yeah,
just what
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? They
yeah.
just hooping.
Salute, y'all. Can I say something about this?
Nah, you
Go ahead.
can't.
All right, go ahead, man.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm
All right,
joking.
cool.
I'm
It's all good.
joking.
It's
I'm
all good,
joking.
man. Salute y'all.
Go
Salute y'all.
ahead, Tim.
So,
Go
so,
ahead. Go
so,
ahead.
so, first of all, you gotta, and in order to really you gotta have $1 million or have had $1 million or over $1 million at some point, and you gotta understand a couple of things about money and time. And the thing that is worth more that people maybe don't realize until it's too late is actually time. So when you talk about these professional athletes, whether it's basketball, baseball, etc., whether it's $1 million or $100 million, you got to understand, JC. You're giving up your life in a sense as far as your day to day. So when you're on
Sir.
like a basketball team,
Oh,
hold
go
on,
ahead. I'm gonna
hold on,
respond. I'm gonna
and
respond
you're get
after.
but go ahead, you want to interject? Go ahead. You want to say something about that? Go ahead.
No. I want you to finish so I can give
Oh,
it to you. Go ahead.
whoa, yeah.
Yay, yay.
Oh
So,
wow, my
so
Yeah,
you
bad.
gotta,
yeah. Wait.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
What the
So
hell
you
I
gotta,
coming on?
yeah. So you gotta understand first of all that when
Nigga,
you're
you need a pillow.
when you're getting paid, let's say it's $1 million a year, but you got to consider that within that year, whatever, or like within that season, you weren't able to make all of the choices that perhaps you wanted to make, whether it's your personal life, this, that, the third, etc. Also, you gotta understand, not everybody has a 23-year professional career, whether it be it football, baseball, basketball, whatever. Even like I think football, I think the average career, again, don't quote me, and I know DJ's up here, whatever. It's like I think it's like 3 years, something like that, or that's what it was at one point in time. But
Damn.
Yeah.
the average
No,
football
you're right.
career.
It
Oh,
was
okay,
like
good,
three
Yeah.
or
good.
four.
Yeah.
Yep.
To my understanding, is not that long. So now, back in the day, you got to factor in. This is why. Let me not say this is why. This is. I should say I agree with, I don't know about any other sport, but I know that with basketball, wasn't there something that they implemented where you needed to was it basketball? I thought it was basketball, where you had to go to college for a certain amount of, like, was it a year or two? Is it DJ?
Yeah,
Yeah.
football always been like that,
No,
but yeah,
Football
and
always been like that. Yeah.
But
yeah,
was it for
yeah,
basketball where they
no,
implemented
right.
something?
But
no, no.
yeah, for
Basketball put them in a money management class.
yeah, basketball. I remember they just said, because I remember I think it was they said the last player that you can come from high school. It was I forgot who it was. Crap.
Right.
Anyway, but yeah, now I think you have to go to college now to
Right,
For
right,
one
graduate.
right.
I
year.
think.
Right. So, and
Yeah.
that was also the same thing with like other professions, like police officers in New York a few many years back. Anyways, the whole point is that they were trying to prevent people from going straight out of high school into X profession, and the reason for that is because, for example, if you're a football player and the average career is only 3 years, and let's say you happen to get paid $1 million for like 3 years, and then your career's over, whatever, injury, you didn't cut it, whatever the case is, right? So now, if you didn't prepare yourself, or you don't have any other skills or any other exit strategy, what are you gonna do if you can't play professional football any more, and you don't have a degree in anything, or some type of technical skills and anything else, because you spent, again, when you're getting paid these contracts, you don't get to say, "Oh, I'm gonna go learn about this on whatever." No, you're during the season. You got to go practice 2-3 times a day. You eat food, whatever, rest, whatever the case is. So to make to land my plane, a $1.2 million is not. I know that for some people it may seem like a lot, but for a player who will likely have a limited career and limited years of making said millions or maybe hundreds of thousands of dollars, unless they learn or pay somebody to manage their finance or have another career that they're going to do afterwards, whether it's in broadcasting or market or whatever it is, it's not the end all be all. So I just wanted to say that.
Okay, I'm gonna say
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
right? I'm gonna say this, right?
Uh,
I get that, right? You saying, oh, they can't make their choice, oh, they gotta work out a couple times a week, and oh, they gotta go to practice, and oh, they gotta do all that, right? I get all that, right? But like at the end of the day, bro, you only playing 82 games a season, if that. And matter of fact, a lot of these, let's just talk about the young guys. The young guys ain't even playing full 82 games. They playing maybe 60, 75, maybe 50, maybe 40 games,
And
right?
mhm.
If that.
And think about it. And think about it too. Let's be honest, bro. The games are what? 2 hours, and you're not even playing the full 2 hours. I'm talking 2 hours because you add in the commercials and all that, the breaks,
Half an hour.
free throws. Yeah, right. A half an hour, and you playing, let's say 82 games. So let's just say 2 hours, right? Because you spend it out the arena, right? Times that by 82 games. That's 164 if you don't make it to the playoffs. Because even if you don't play, right, you still got to show up, right? So that's 164 hours out of what, 2 years, right? Going in 2 years, because the season goes right in like the end of this year, like near the end, and then it goes until the following, and then right. So you telling me all that, but I know niggas right now, right, breaking their backs, doing 12-hour shifts, nigga, 15-hour shifts, nigga, trying to catch a break, nigga. Overtime, double shifts, and you telling me right now, if I call them niggas, I'll call them niggas up right now. Be like, hey, you want to go hoop? And you get $1.5 million and you don't get no choice though. You gotta work out every week, nigga. You got a routine. You gotta drink protein shakes. And then, and if your team don't make it to the playoffs, guess where you get to go? You get to go to the lovely island of Cancun, nigga, and go kick it with Stephen Curry.
Hey,
Like,
JC,
what are we talking about?
let me ask you something, JC.
We had this conversation before,
Am I
JC.
bugging, Major? Am I bugging?
No.
If you
No.
had to choose, if you had to choose, right, over not having a choice, because if you really want me to get in the nitty gritty of it, nobody has a choice, right? Because we all gotta make money to live at the end of the day. That's
One way or another,
unless you want to be homeless, right? So we don't have that.
Yeah,
That's not a
but
choice.
Hold on. Let
yeah,
me ask this. Let me ask this. So if you
but
come out, what would you choose? If you came out of high school and you had the opportunity to not learn anything, nothing for a job, but somebody promised you $1 million within like 5 years, whatever, or you could not choose the $1 million in 5 years and just invest it in learning things. Which one would you choose?
Nah, give me the $1 million. I want
So
to.
I'll take the money. I'll take the money. I'll take the money, and I'll tell you why.
no. Go ahead, Major.
I'll take the money, and I'll tell you why.
Mm-hmm.
See, here's the thing. People act like, as long as you're alive, you're going to be learning something. Ain't nobody the smartest person in the world. I don't care if you go to school, you could be the top professor. You're going to be learning something. You might not always get a chance to get $1 million. You know what you got to do to get $1 million outside of playing sports, outside of selling drugs, or working hard in some type of high price, high end job, or whatever the case may be. You still might not get it because things cost. You may not get that opportunity, but you always have the chance to learn. So give me the $1 million now, and then I'll learn with that $1 million, as opposed to not taking it now, learning everything I can learn, and still not make that $1 million. See what I'm saying?
So
give me the money.
So this is the flaw. So here, and JC and everybody listening, I want you guys to look up. I forgot what the name of it was, but there's this thing known in finance and economics in general that says that if the top three, I believe it's 3 or 2%, or it could be the 1%. It's something like that. Top 3 or 2 or 1% of the wealthiest people just distributed their money across all peoples. There would be no poverty. Period. That's how much wealth the top 3 to 1% of people in the
Yeah,
world hold.
and
Hold
yeah,
on.
yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Hold on. So they did this. It wasn't really a study, but they looked into this and they said, okay, well, what would happen if the top 1% of people if we all just took their money, redistributed to everybody? And what they came up with is that unfortunately not much would change.
Oh,
And that the majority of people, and we're talking about greater than 90% of people, would literally wind up. Of course, there'd be those people, with experience that would do other, better things, that would obviously not every, there's always some room for, error, and people are going to deviate from like the norm. But the majority, it was somewhere up close to 90% of people would wind up right back into poverty. Because the thing is that when they look, and again, you guys can look this up. When they and if I can find the name, I'll
JC.
circle back and tell you guys.
Yeah, hold on.
But when
Hold
they
on.
but when they
Wow.
And no
but
respect, bro.
right, it's
I
fine,
just
it's
got,
fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I
But
just
so
got,
what? Jesus Christ, go ahead, bro. You got
no,
something you
no,
got
no,
to
no,
stress?
no, no, no,
No,
no,
no,
no,
no, no,
no,
no,
Tune,
no,
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 Tune,
no,
finish,
no,
bro,
no,
finish.
Tune, finish.
No,
Oh,
No,
no,
Tune,
okay.
go
you
ahead,
gotta
Tune.
finish that.
Yeah, finish,
All
bro.
right,
Go
cool.
ahead.
All right, cool. So what they so what it's funny, this guy. So yeah, so the thing is that it had nothing to do with the money. If again, and you're probably a smart, very intelligent, wise guy, major, but remember, not every 17, 18-year-old
Hey,
coming out of high school
hey,
is gonna have, again, I'm not saying that none, I'm just saying not every is gonna have your type of mentality, wisdom, experience, so on and so forth. So I'll just give one more example, and then
I
you guys
agree.
can you guys can
yeah, and then I'm gonna
have it.
respond.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
got one thing I want to say when you're done. When you're done.
Yeah,
When you're done.
of
When
course,
you're
of
done.
course, of course. No, no,
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
I'm done, because the thing is that as hard as it is, and like you said, Major, you could work your whole life and never make $1 million. But I just want to
Yeah.
say this: you will, and you should, or at least you'll have, for whatever years you would have been a professional, you would have been able to make your own choices. So I think that's just the
Yeah.
one thing
Yeah.
that again, and that's similar to like military too, and then there's a lot of other areas where it's like you're
Yeah.
trading your time, you're
Yeah.
trading your
Oh my
life,
God.
you're trading your life for whatever X benefits, whether it's money,
Yeah.
benefits, like a military, So again,
JC.
Daisy, it just depends on what
Hey,
Hold
hold
on.
on. Hold on.
it's just,
Hey,
it's
MJ,
just,
hold
Hey,
on,
it,
bro.
but he got to
it's
stop
just,
doing that. Like,
it's,
Hey, y'all be
the man.
silent. Hold on, too.
it just depends on what everybody's preference is. Okay, I'm done.
Right.
Let me
Okay. So
say
let me
something.
say this. So hold on. Let me say this real quick. Let me say two things real quick. One thing, that sounds like a them problem. Okay. Like if they give you all that
Yeah.
money and you still wanted to
Yeah.
be stupid with it, hey, that ain't got nothing to do with me. With me
Facts.
and my choices, right? Like I don't care about the studies. You can study all you want about all them
Hmm.
niggas getting their money and what they would probably do with it, right? And see, the thing about a study and a theory is that you don't know. Nobody knows because it hasn't
Yeah.
happened, right? We don't know, so it's just they're
Well,
theorizing.
well, JC, I will say
When
this real quick.
hold on,
Yeah, yeah,
hold on,
yeah, yeah,
hold on.
yeah.
When if what if case you gave everybody that money and what they theorized didn't happen, then what? Oh, everybody's making the good choice,
Yeah.
right? But
So,
anyway, right. So the
so,
whole thing is
so,
this, right? Wait. Last
yeah,
thing,
yeah,
last thing,
yeah,
last
yeah.
thing, last thing. You're saying, oh, you're trading your time for money, whether it's military or NBA or whatever, right? Guess what? We're trading our time as soon as you're out of your mama.
Thank
Your
you.
time starts. As soon
Thank
as
you.
you out
Yeah.
your mama,
Yeah.
your time
Yeah.
starts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Time waits for no man. And I'm gonna say this to the chat. This is for the chat. This is for the Twitch. This is for the X. Hey, whatever you got in your heart to do, hey brother, do it. You know what I'm saying? Do it. Try it. At least try it. Don't
Yeah.
listen to people that tell you, oh, no, freaking don't do that. Do this. No. If it's on like your heart and you know what I'm saying, your brain to do it, hey, do it, brother. I don't care what it is. Do it. And
But that
because
should be regardless of money,
hold on,
though.
sir.
That should be regardless of money, though.
I want to go after
You're all right. Go ahead.
I want to go after Major.
Regardless of the circumstance, right? Time is the one thing that you will never get back. You spend it every minute. So every minute I'm spending cooking these niggas. I love it, right? I'm spending this time cooking them left, right, giving it to all these niggas that come up here and want to get cooked, right? I'm spending that time, and y'all gotta spend y'all time too. And shout out to the chat for spending their time hanging out with us. You know what I'm saying? They're exchanging their time to listen.
But if
You know what I'm saying? To niggas get cooked and talk and listening about the Lakers and getting their updates. And shout out to DJ for allowing us to exchange our time up here with him. You know what I'm saying? DJ could be asleep right now, but DJ is exchanging his awake time with us right now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna end my point. I'm gonna let everybody else talk, but I'm gonna just say this one more time. I'm gonna just say it one more time so people can hear it. Whatever it is on your heart to do it, because time is the only thing you can't get back. So you can't go exchange it. You can't go call Bank of America and say, hey, yo, can I get like $50 worth of time back? No. As soon as you spend it, it's gone. So whatever is on your heart to do, just do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to uplift people. Don't listen to this nigga Tune talking about some, niggas with money.
But I'm agreeing with you, though. But I'm agreeing with you, though. I'm just saying,
sir, I know you are, sir, but I know you are. But I'm just trying to make it look like I'm cooking your ass.
But
entertainment.
I want to go after Major.
Hey, Jay, really quick. I want hey, Jazz can go next. JC, I'm seeing people putting LeBron signs somewhere. Can you look for that? Because I can't find it. Go ahead, Jazz.
Oh,
Man, I looked that up, DJ. That's not true, man.
Oh, okay.
That ain't true, man.
Yeah, it's not.
But,
I just looked.
What the hell, man?
But back when you say if the rich give everybody money, whatever, and say for instance somebody lose their money, that's still like, in my opinion, that's one of the greatest life experience you could have. As far as now, when you know how to utilize your money after that. So either way, everybody's still kind of learning in the way they learn what they're supposed to learn. Actually, you got to lose something to like learn what you.
I'm up here.
Well, Jazz. The thing is that so Jazz and JC, there is actually some.
Make it. Hey, all right.
Come on,
quick.
Hold on.
Tune talk more than everybody, man.
Okay, all right. Hold on, bro. I got you. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. Tune, make it quick, bro, because MJ gonna have a heart attack.
Frustrating, man.
MJ,
okay.
MJ, you can
calm down,
go ahead, MJ.
This better be an A1 topic about to bring up.
No, let MJ go since he
just
wanted to
let him.
MJ.
Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, MJ.
No, all I want to say, man, I be listening to y'all show, and no disrespect, but Tune and Gemini, man. Hey, JC, man, you got to start letting people talk, man. You got to cut everybody out. Say, okay, it's your time, JC. Okay, it's your time, Tommy. Because, man, we never going to get
you come in here and tell these folks how to run their show, man. Let these folks do what they do.
Man, shut up. I'm not talking to you.
Hey, wait, who the hell is Tommy? Who the hell is Tommy?
People want to...
We don't want to get more over here.
No. MJ, go ahead.
Hold on. Let MJ. Hold on, y'all. Give MJ decorum. Like Major say, decorum.
We doing like how he do us. We doing like how MJ always do us.
Oh man, come on, man.
Let him go.
God damn,
man. I be listening to y'all show while I'm working always, but don't nobody never get a chance to talk, bro. That's all I'm saying. There's only two people talking. It's Tune and Gemini. But they take over the whole show. I mean, man, we can't get on top. And then that's why JC DJ get mad at me when I be cutting over everybody. I'm not gonna be able to talk. So I'm just saying, bro.
Let us get on your head, Tune.
Let us get a conversation in, man. That's all I'm saying.
Hey.
And then one thing you said, JC, before you leave, when y'all was talking about Austin Reed. The big guy's gonna make up for Austin Reed, because if you saw in that playoff game against Denver, the guard for Denver, Murray shot 4 for 20, but they kept getting rebounds on us. They'll miss, they get a rebound. They'll miss, get a rebound. So they made the guy look pitiful. We know his defense ain't that good, but if we stop the guy one time, we need to get a rebound. Kelsey is here to help us with the rebounds with him and our guards. So that's all I want to say. And please, can you other brothers let everybody else talk?
Yeah,
Did you
we need like
have a question?
you know,
All right,
you know
we
we
gonna let him
need.
talk.
That's all I want to say.
Hold on. You know what we might need, DJ? We might need like a shot clock. When niggas talk way too long, we might need to have a shot
Yeah.
clock for niggas.
Yeah,
Like, all
2
right,
minutes.
24
Give him
seconds,
2
nigga.
minutes.
Like
2 minutes.
I mean,
One of those award show wrap it up buttons. You know, they tell you to wrap it up.
But we got
Yeah,
But
like a
talk
I
designated.
wanted to.
Put him on a timer.
No, you
2 minutes.
just got to know when to. You just got to know when to. If somebody,
Them
if
niggas
you just got to know when to fall back and let the next
They ain't
person
gonna.
talk. That's all. That's
They ain't
where
gonna fall
decorum come
back.
from.
Hey,
yeah,
you know
but
what, man?
Gemini,
Since
but
we're
Gemini
getting
thinks he's right all the time.
no, you know what, man? Since we're
Now
Huh?
see, I've been on
Huh?
mute. I wasn't
Wait, hold
saying
on.
a word. They got my name in
Wait,
their mouth,
can I?
right?
Man, y'all.
That's because you.
Shut up,
Hey, listen,
That's because Gemini, you talked for the
look,
past
man.
2 hours,
Now,
dog.
listen.
You
Well, I wanted to.
Gemini charging up right now. He think about to go for
I
Don't,
another
wanted
two
to.
don't
hours.
make me put something in y'all mouth during this time. I thought I'm on mute. Since y'all keep my name in y'all mouth. Go ahead, Major.
Yeah. Oh. Wait.
yeah.
All right, y'all. Listen. It's
Yeah.
first of all, it's too goddamn hot to be talking over anybody. I don't know how hot
It
it is
is
where
hot.
y'all
I'm
at,
not gonna lie.
but in California, it's hot as hell out here. You know what I'm talking about? Frying the egg on the ground. You know. But since we were on the topic of economics and stuff, I wanted to kind of give my point of view on that. I know this not what the stream is about, but anytime we're talking about that, man, I like to get my 2 cents in on it. And I agree with basically everybody, what they set up on the stage with, you got different people, especially with what JC said about, it's on you to do what you need to do in order to make it out here. If you got legs and eyes and feet and hands to move, you got to get up and do it. Now, you know what I'm saying? I was one of those guys that was blessed to have a mind for business and a mind for money early on. Didn't have to go to school for it. The streets taught me. You know what I'm saying? Coming up in my time, coming up in the 80s, all we saw around us was hustlers. Now, I'm not going to tell anybody to go out there and do some of the things that I saw in the day. You know what I'm saying? Putting poison onto your people and all of that. I didn't have to do that. But anything any type of vice that you had, selling CDs, selling socks, selling clothes, selling shoes, hats, whatever. You got out there and do it. Get you a little candy store going like I did. You know what I'm saying? Go to the candy stores, go spend $10 worth of candy, get 100 pieces of candy. You sell that 100 pieces of candy back. Now you done spent $10. Now you done made 50 off of it because you kind of upcharging. Now kids is going to pay for these things. I learned that early on. So by the time I'm 19, 20 years old, out the military, coming home here and there, making money while I'm in there, making money while I'm out, I'm able to go do what we call the shoebox method back then. Before you would get a bank account, you get a shoebox, Nike shoebox, and just all your ones right here, bundle it up, all your fives right there, all your 10s, 20s, 50s, 100s, whatever. You put that to the side. Don't touch it. Pull a little bit. I had this method where I would pull 10% of whatever I had. If I looked in my box and I would check for the week, however much I had in the box, I'll put 10% of that. So at the end of the week, if I have $500, I'll pull $50 off for myself. And that would be what I would spend for that week. And because of that, I never went broke. So like Toon said, a lot of people don't have that mentality young. So a lot of these dudes, that's why you get a lot of these sports players, man, they don't care about college. They don't care about education, even after they get the money. If they can come out there, they're athletic enough, could jump out the gym, you know what I'm saying, can run like the wind. They go get a contract at 18, 19 years old or whatever the case may be. Damn school until they realize, hey, man, I got injured. I got a career-threatening injury. So now I wish that I would have had something to fall back on. So now they 35, 40 years old going back to school. That's how you hear about a lot of these dudes doing that. That's why you hear about a lot of them doing it. But when in terms of those who don't go the sports route, like JC said, the minute you set foot on planet Earth, time begins. Now, of course, when you're a kid, you depend on your parents to take care of you, to do what you do until you're 18 for the most, 16, 15 for some people. You step out there, the minute you have the know-how to do whatever it is that you know how to do, you trade on what you know. I traded on my protection. I traded on my size. I traded on my power, my muscle, my strength. I said, you know what? I'm tired of just going around beating niggas up for nothing. Let me get paid to do it. So I traded on that, and it's become a 35-year career. Now, I was blessed. That's why I said I was blessed in that. Yeah, I took bumps and bruises, bullet holes, knife wounds, whatever the case may be. But I was blessed. I wouldn't tell anybody else to do it because you might not survive like I did. But the fact that there is opportunities out there for people to get out there and learn without getting a handout, you just got to have it in you to take it, man. You just got to have it in you to take that opportunity. Just because everybody's not going to make it into sports, even if you go to college. You're not going to make it. It's not a guarantee you're going to make it to the NBA. I don't care how good you are. I don't care how good you are. There's a whole bunch of good players out there, good people that can play ball, play hoops, that are just on the side of the road, living out their dreams. Like, I could have did this and could have did that, but this just didn't make it. And then you got a lot of people that's trash. Hold on, fall back. You got a lot of people that's trash. That how many trash players we see in the NBA, and you seen niggas at the rec that look like they would cook these dudes. So it's all about opportunity. And when you got that opportunity, you got to take it. And if you don't get the opportunity, you better trade on whatever talent that you have. That's the only way you're going to make it out here, because ain't nobody going to give you no handout. And if they do, you better know what to do with it. Go ahead, man.
Wait, hold really quick. I want you to respond, and then we got to get back to basketball, because this is like back cave talk.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Major did that, so hopefully you won't have to go through that, y'all.
The thing, that's why I don't do what
Bees.
Huh?
That's why
Major paved the way.
Yeah, he paved the way like Ho.
But that's why I don't do what bees do and talk about that side of it, because I'm just trying to keep it to what the better moves for our team would be. And literally, Richards would be a better move other than trying to get another doggone guard.
Okay, I got you. All right, like DJ say, back to basketball. So
yeah, back to basketball.
Right.
Somebody catch me up, because I wasn't in here. So
man,
yeah.
all I know.
So before Major came up, before MJ came up on this channel, interrupting me. We was talking basketball, and I just want to get back to baskball. I just want to make a suggestion. It wasn't me. That wasn't me. I should want to make a suggestion to MJ. When you come up here, you got to remember the players' names that you want to talk about. Because a lot of times, where we got to remind you, I don't know, your memory's not well, your recall's not well, I don't know what's going on, you're distracted, all right? But we got to remind you and finish your sentences of the players that you're actually trying to make a point on, all right? So if you're going to criticize me and Gemini for carrying and for entertaining our guests in the chat. Okay, you know what, MJ?
Hold on. Let them
Everybody fall back. Everybody, hold on. Everybody fall back, because that's the third time you come on this show saying that what we talking about is boring and that we got to move on. So if you're able to carry a show for 6, 7, 8 hours, which is what JC does, DJ does, Major, all the guys up here do, for you to come on the show, the third time that I've witnessed it, you come on the show saying that, oh, let's move on. Boring.
Keep talking.
Stop disrespecting the show. So again, everybody fall
just
back.
talking, though.
Everybody
That's
fall back,
boring.
and let's let
You're not
MJ. So
saying
you know what, MJ? If we're talking, hey, it's cool, guys. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Allow me to reset the room. Allow me to reset the room,
Set
y'all.
your ass up,
Wait,
bro.
hold on. Okay, listen. Allow me to reset the room. All right. I'm gonna reiterate what DJ said, because I went off on a tangent based upon the conversation we were originally having. He said, let's get back to basketball. My next question after that was, could somebody catch me up on what we're talking about, because I wasn't in here, so we can get back, so I can give my basketball take.
Kuzma,
Okay,
Okay,
so
so
man.
so
so
you
let,
feel like I
let
need to
me
Nigga,
let me
play?
catch you up.
man,
Hold
So
on,
let's
hold on,
I
let
hold on,
I need
hold
to
on,
forgot.
MJ
play.
catch you up, Major.
hold
I
on,
need to
hold
MJ,
I
on,
need to
hold
I need
on,
to play to that
hold on.
Tune
God
Cooker.
damn.
Oh my God. Hold on,
JC,
hold on, hold on.
let him
Hold
talk.
on, hold on,
Link,
hold
link.
on,
Oh
hold
my
on,
God,
hold on,
bro.
hold on. Really quick. Let's just
Good lord.
let's just ask him about these two niggas on the screen.
Thank
Which one
Yeah, yeah,
would
cause
you rather
yeah,
Thank
have?
you.
That's it.
There
yeah,
you
yeah.
go.
Ask
Thank
me
you.
about the
there you
two
go.
niggas on the screen because I can't see it
Oh
right now.
yeah.
But go ahead. Go
okay,
ahead.
Major. How do you
Simple enough.
feel about the Lakers possibly signing both Jonathan Kuminga and Matisse Thybull?
A+.
Well, I tell you one thing. Yeah, I definitely will give it an A, but not because of Kuminga. Not that Kuminga's a bad player, but his character for the team, it won't fit the scheme of this team. It'll almost be like an Aiden type situation, not in the sense of the emotional part of it, but the diva aspect of it. That can be a cancer in the locker room. We don't need that, especially in Los Angeles. Okay, but he is a decent enough player whereby I would definitely take him onto the team if he can fit the scheme of when it comes to how we play, our style of play. If he can get out there and do what we expect him to do, minus the BS, minus the diva drama, good pickup. As far as I'm concerned with Matisse Thybull, this is a guy we talked about a couple years ago, about a year and a half ago, about his defense and among other things, and he's still kind of bustling. I would love to have Matisse Thybull on the team because there goes more defense right there. And you know what? You can never have too much defense. Lord knows we got enough firepower, but we ain't got enough
Thank you.
defense. So you can never have too much defense. So if we can get both those guys, it's definitely a win-win. But we need to make sure that Kuminga maintains his attitude. If we can do that, we
Yeah.
good.
What's your
Yeah,
take,
now I want
MJ? What's your take,
now what?
My
MJ?
Yeah,
my
now
take
I
is
want MJ. I want MJ to
Yeah.
go.
my take is I like both players. They can play defense. Now, just like Major said, my man, I don't want no more LeBron James. I love LeBron, good brother. Thank you for the 8 years, but I'm tired of that. Me. It got to be we, all of us. That's the only way the Lakers gonna get a chip. If you're not in LA, like Major said way back, if you're not coming here to be about the team, I don't want you. I don't care how good you is. Now, if you come in here to play for a team sport, so we can win the chip, so we can shut all the haters up, because their whole goal, the whole NBA, all the LeBron James fans, they want us to fail. They want us to be 20 and 60. If we get that third or second seed, they're gonna be crying. Cry me a river. So
Hey, that's your
I
only thing. You trying to worry about LeBron fans, man. Talk about the Lakers. You didn't mention
Boring.
LeBron so many times.
up.
Oh,
Boring.
thank
Shut up,
you.
bro.
And thank you, bro.
Wait,
Thank
hold on,
you,
hold on,
bro.
Shut up.
Thank
hold on,
you.
hold
You
Hold
ain't even
up.
answer the question, man.
Yo,
Hey,
DJ,
I ain't
JC,
answer the
can I
question.
give my take? Because I haven't gave my take
He
on
Hold
just
up.
this.
jumped straight on LeBron James' dick.
Thank
That's
you.
all
No,
You
he
didn't answer
I'm
the
did.
just
question,
telling you.
man.
It ain't.
Whoa,
Boring.
whoa,
Let me answer the
yay,
question. It doesn't
yay.
matter. Hold up, man. Let me finish.
on,
So
y'all.
that's
Hold
my
on,
Let him
take.
hold
I'm
on,
just
y'all. Let him finish his take, y'all.
hold
Thank
on.
you, JC. Them guys, these are haters that be on that other guy channel, so that I don't even listen to these fools. You got two of
Hey,
these
that's your
fools
problem, MJ.
that
You
be
got a you
listen.
you got a
Shut
you
up,
got
nigga.
you got
Shut up,
so many
nigga.
you got so
Shut up,
many
nigga.
enemies out here on
Shut
this
up,
on
nigga.
these
Shut
YouTube
up, nigga.
streets. You got
You a
every you got
nigga.
to
Shut up.
bring it on every single
Shut up,
channel you go
nigga.
to.
Shut
You
up.
Hey,
bring your beef
hold
Shut
on
on,
up.
every
hold
channel
You
you
on.
go
Hey,
bitch,
to,
hold on.
bitch
nigga.
ass nigga.
Hey,
You
listen,
Yeah,
y'all.
you
bitch
bring
ass
your
Hold
nigga.
beef
on.
on
Shut up.
every channel, nigga, because
Hey,
you
hold
Bitch
Yo,
on.
ass
jealous.
nigga.
Hey,
JC,
You
JC,
bitch.
bro,
Hey,
y'all
cuz,
gonna have
hey,
to
hold
start
on,
I'm
muting
going.
cuz.
niggas,
Hey, watch
bro.
out,
Listen,
cuz.
listen.
Thank you.
Y'all
This
gonna have to
nigga
start
always jump.
muting niggas, bro. This
This
is
Man,
nigga
insane.
shut up,
always
MJ,
jumping on.
nigga. You ain't got no
Nigga, shut
points.
up,
Tune
man.
cooked
Nigga,
your
I don't
ass.
even know you.
Tune cooked
Shut
your
up, punk.
ass. Shut up, nigga.
Nigga, shut up. You a punk, nigga.
Man,
Shut up.
shut up, nigga. Go drive your Uber,
Young
nigga.
punk.
You a
And
Hey,
get
bitch
your
hey,
next
ass
listen,
pay
nigga.
listen,
straight,
listen,
nigga.
listen,
Fuck
Shut
listen,
up.
you, a
listen.
bitch,
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
Oh,
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
you
hey,
just
hey, 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 hey,
Hey,
hey,
yeah,
hey,
you
you
gotta
gotta
hey,
kick.
hey,
Hey,
hey, hey,
JC,
hey.
you gotta kick
exactly.
him.
Oh,
Nah,
hey,
And that's
nah.
on
bro.
blood, nigga.
He
You a
said
bitch,
young
nigga.
punk.
On blood.
Hey, all right, yeah, you
Hey,
going
wait,
off.
Oh,
hold
Yeah,
on,
you going off.
hold on, hold
bro,
on,
nah.
Yeah,
You gotta
hold on.
start dropping
yeah.
niggas, bro.
Hey, wait,
This is
listen, listen. Hey,
unacceptable.
listen, listen.
No,
Hey, listen.
no,
Everybody except JC and DJ, mute up. Everybody, right quick. I want to say something right quick, just real quick. Yeah, listen. We got to stop this, man. Let people give they take. You ain't got to come off the mic. Whatever arguing niggas want to do, we can do that in the cave, y'all. Like, cause now
it's getting to the point now where if we're performing for the chat pretty much. We're pretty much bringing information to these dudes that might not get a chance to see it like how we can see it. People are watching and listening to us from all over the world. I see them down in the chat, Sweden, Germany, wherever. So when they see a bunch of niggas cackling out here and going back and forth, it's not good. I mean, we've all had our differences up here. I've had my differences with people, but I learned to fall back on that. You know what I'm saying? If we got something to say, if we're going to be disrespectful or go back and forth, let's wait to the cave. Now, if you can't wait for the cave, you're going to have to leave the stream. Go down in the chat and then talk all the mess down in the chat. But DJ's been respectful enough to let us come up here and talk, man. And everybody get a chance to get a take. No matter if we like it or not, go on mute if you want to talk mess about it. But can we please, one at a time, y'all? Because it's the reason why we got mute buttons up here. The administrator got mute buttons up here. I'm not afraid to mute anybody if it starts to get too loud. So can we please have a little bit of decorum for this dude's show?
My fault, man.
Please.
My bad, gang.
No, we all good. We all good. It's for everybody, myself included. It's for me too.
Y'all apologize to each other.
Hey, Major. I've been on here for hours, and you saw how it went down today. We ain't gonna relive it, but you saw how it went down. There was 5 people up here. We were having a cordial convo. All of a sudden, all of a sudden, people should come
we
up
good,
on here and start.
we good, let's just move on. Let's just move it along.
We ain't gonna dwell on the past. Jive Turkey.
Yeah.
We gonna talk about basketball, man.
Yeah, let's just move on, man. Let's just move on.
Okay,
keep it going.
Can we let AG give his take now?
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yes, sir.
Please.
Go ahead, young
AG,
man.
Go ahead, brother. The floor is yours now.
All right, man. First of all, I want Thybull. And second, I think Kuminga would be a nice addition to the team, though. But with Luka and AR here, is he even gonna be able to fit into the system and get off what he needs to get off? And that's all I gotta say.
Hey, really quick, Jay Sizzle.
Yeah, what's up, DJ?
If you haven't guessed by now, definitely ain't going to work. Okay, it's 4:30. I ain't getting no sleep, so yeah, that's not happening. But I do gotta.
I was looking at the clock, DJ. I'm like, hold on, DJ still up here?
DJ will be looking like a damn red. See, y'all keep a DJ up here, man. See, man, y'all ain't no good, man. Ain't no good,
definitely
man.
Definitely ain't going in. But I do gotta hop off the stream. So if you want to keep it going, or if you want to head to the back cave, it's up to you, brother.
You know what? I'll keep it going.
I think my time to go to cave.
Can I say something before y'all end it?
Hey, Jive Turkey. Hold on, Jive Turkey.
Nah, nigga, meet me in the back.
Wait, hold up. Wait, it's up to Jay Sizzle. He can keep it going for at least another how long he want to go, and then he can head to the back. It's up to him.
No, DJ, for real.
You coming back up, DJ?
One thing before y'all make that decision. Just one thing.
Okay, go ahead.
Shout out to Laker Girl, Cool P, Tiffany Nash, and Bree Love, who we don't give shout outs to, and they're the main females that be up here. That's all I wanted to say.
Shout out to the ladies. We always give shout outs to the ladies, just so y'all know. Those of us who are up here consistently, every stream, just about every stream, all season, off season, we always give a shout out to the women. Shout out to the women of the Lakers.
I think we watched every game with Laker Girl, didn't we, mate?
Hold on.
Sure did.
Hold on. You gotta also give a shout out to Amanda, because she be here and in the back cave.
Yeah, Amanda, I'm sorry, I forgot you, baby. I'm sorry, I forgot you. You
shout out to OMG Chrissy.
And they don't be
okay.
Yeah.
Hey, JC.
Okay,
JC.
So what is JC? What's your answer, Jason?
I was just about to tell him, hey, can we go to the back end?
No, hell no. I want to keep cooking. Damn it.
Nah, we got some stuff we got.
Can we cook in there? Hey, we can cook in there.
What the hell is this back cave y'all been talking about?
Oh, wait.
Hey, Jive Turkey, wait your turn, Jive Turkey.
Okay. All right. Hey, JC, you got it, my brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna still be listening if you stay in live for, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. We still gonna be live because I want to be up here cooking, because I heard Jim and I talk for like 4 hours. That's my time to talk.
It's
You
my
did
time to
not
shine.
talk for 4 hours. Don't lie now. You
Piss
only
me off,
been
TJ. Nah, you be taking up the
No,
whole
to
game.
Piss him
to
up,
add,
TJ.
to
Piss him
answer
up,
4
TJ.
hours.
to answer Major's question too. Yeah, I'll probably pull if I mean depending on how long JC stay live, but I'll pull back up when I get a chance though.
For sure, for
Just to let him
sure.
know. All right,
For sure.
y'all got it, man. shout out to everybody, man. Pull up, man. Showing
And,
some love to the channel, man. You know what I'm saying?
and y'all better not
Keeping
act
it
up while
entertaining.
DJ is gone. Yeah,
Hey,
and y'all
brother,
better
you go
not
take
act up.
you go
Oh,
take you a
now
power
while I'm
nap,
up here,
man.
that mute, hey, my mute button is about to be.
Hey,
Go cut a
brother,
nigga off if you want to.
you go take you a nap, brother. You let JC handle these jive turkeys, and we'll
Yeah.
catch you on the backside,
You
brother.
say that word one more
Whoa,
time.
yay.
Yay,
Catch him on the
Hey,
yay,
backside.
yay,
Yay.
yay.
only us 70s brothers can say that.
Yeah, I can't.
My
Yeah, I
man
can't say
Mage, you know the
on the
slang.
backside.
Mingles, even though he ain't from the
Oh
70s, that nigga talk like he from the 70s.
yeah, Bengals, man. But nah, bro, I just want to say, man, I appreciate all y'all takes up here, man. Even if I don't agree with you, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate your take because it takes a lot, bro, to come up here and give your take because it's not just us up here, bro. It's people listening to you. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, a lot of
ain't no
people.
telling what they saying because we can't hear the. You know, we see what the chat is typing, but you don't know what they saying like while they listening. You know what I'm saying? They could be talking
Yes,
crazy
sir.
mess. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, that nigga take trash. You know what I'm saying? But we don't know. I mean, unless
Yeah,
they put it in the chat. You know what I'm
we
saying?
don't.
But shout out to the chat. There's no spot for Lewis, so somebody got to drop. But
Man, you ain't trying
Man,
to.
I forgot it was gonna be a show. I forgot it was a show today, JC, and this early because normally
the reason,
our show would be like
but the
6:30.
reason, but yeah, the reason why I wanted to keep it going, Major, was because, bro, I saw, I got the message yesterday, right, from the group
Yeah.
chat, and it wasn't gonna be no live stream yesterday, and I was just like, man, because I waited, I was looking for the live. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
bro, and you got to think the last live stream we did was what,
Last
Couple
week.
days ago. Yeah, a couple days
Yeah,
ago.
bro. The people
Yeah,
need
we
the content.
we've been. Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. People need to come.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I
Yeah.
was
Yay.
If you want to
yeah, I
come,
was
go
waiting
on
for your
right
show,
on.
JC.
You said
But
what?
I said I was waiting for y'all show yesterday. While I
Hey,
be
make
working,
I
I be
yeah,
know.
listening to your show.
I was
yeah.
waiting.
We
I was waiting for it.
I'm
MJ
always
stop.
waiting, man. Go ahead.
Hey,
Go ahead, Jay.
see, hold on, and see, this is what I love about the chat. See how the chat look. Shout out to Commissioner in the chat. He said, I've been refreshing my app all day to hear JC do a trash take. See, this is what I love. This is
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
love. Hey, shout out to the chat. I'm here with
yeah.
all
Shout out to the
the
chat.
takes. All the takes.
You
Shout
know,
out to Raider
you know the
Dawn
thing.
too.
You know the thing about takes.
Appreciate y'all.
See, here's the thing, man. Like, I can appreciate the fact that little bro, he don't mind the smoke. I really do appreciate that. You know, for people who don't mind the smoke, you got to have a certain appreciation for that because some people can't take it. Some people, will look at it and they'll be like, they'll take it to heart. You get emotional behind it. But the fact that bro welcomes it, it makes me like, it brings a tear to my eye. I'm not saying I'm about to cry up here. I ain't no punk or nothing, but I'm just saying it makes me fall back and be like, you know what I'm talking about? It's good to know because you know what? If you weed out the people that you don't want to hear because they don't agree with you, then you won't be that successful. It's like shrewd business. Do you want to cater to everybody or do you want to just cater to a certain amount of people?
You absolutely right, brother. He
We
run
watch.
towards the smoke. He should have been a firefighter.
But
Yeah, that's what I'm
That
saying.
guy should have
So
been a
hey,
firefighter,
hey,
man.
JC, we watched
shout out
you
to
grow
JC,
on.
man.
Hey, JC, we watched you grow on this channel, bro. Like
That's
since
what I'm
day one.
saying, bro. Like
Like
I'm
when
so
you
Hey,
first,
proud. Like,
dog, yeah,
hold on, but
facts. Hey,
oh,
when you first started, you was like chill with it. Now you more of like,
man,
you
he
you got.
was a Chihuahua, and then cause I remember back in the day, like because me and JC came on around about the same time. I think I came a little bit before he did, but he came around about the same time. When he came on, he was just like, it's time to give a take. Hey, JC, give your take. You next. He give a little take, like little voice, whatever case may be. People still talking all over me. He like, okay. And I can imagine JC off camera. I can imagine him just clenching his hands like, all right, nigga, one day, And then when he finally got his time to shine, DJ said, "Hey man, step up. You number 2 on the channel now." That's when he was like, "All right, nigga, I'm about to let all you niggas have it." And from that point on, I'll sit back on the prop. He ever had to let me have it one time, and I was like, he was like, "No, hold on, hold on, Major, listen." And nobody ever talked to me like that, so I'm like, "Wait, hold on." So I listened, and then I'm a humbled man now because of JC getting on big bro sometimes. Sometimes you need little bro to get on you sometimes, because sometimes we get stubborn. You know how it go around time. We get stubborn as hell.
Hey, yo, you remember that conversation we had, Major? And I was like, what's wrong with him? Yo.
Yeah, he was going. I was smiling. I was smiling teeth to teeth. I was like, yeah, get me. Yeah, I was loving it. Yeah.
The first time I heard JC is he was on other shows, and they always used to try to cut him off. I'm glad you got your own show now, JC. Now they can't cut you off. So you cut them niggas out. Them whack ass.
I told JC, I said, JC, don't let that mute button stay cold. You fire that sucker up, man. That's what you number 2 for.
Fired up.
You fire that sucker up.
I'm gonna be honest, Major. Like when they be going at it, I low key be sitting back like, yeah.
Smiling, right? Yeah, like you get your popcorn, you get your layers, potato chips. I'll be sitting back. I'll be like, yeah, I want to smoke. But it's just that when it started to get too belligerent, then it's like, okay, I gotta.
It goes out of bounds. When it goes out of bounds,
I could definitely say you changed, bro, because from a few years ago when I first started listening to the channel and popping up, man, to now, like. My wife recognized your voice, bro. She be like, "Oh, you on Lakers in 5?" I swear to God, she know your voice. She be like, "Oh, you on the channel with JC and them? You on Lakers in 5?" I'm like, "Yeah, you know it."
Hey man, JC hood famous, man.
Crazy,
like, everybody in Compton know this nigga.
Everybody know JC now.
Is that JC nigga?
Hey, you want to know that? Everybody cutting. Nah, I'm good, bro.
Hey, no.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
No, that's a good thing. Nah, ain't nobody gonna jump JC. Remember, nigga, I'm the mayor out here. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing to little bro. I'm the mayor. I run this place.
Cool. Everybody in LA respect JC. If you a Laker fan and you keeping it real, they gonna show you love. But if you want Fugazi Negroes, that's when they
one thing I can say about LA niggas, right? They'll respect you for being real. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Like
Absolutely.
Even if it's something like something like you not even cool with it, whatever the case is, they'll be like, you know what? I respect that. I may not like it, I respect it.
But I got respect it. They got big on respect out here.
But you know what? But that should be any real nigga, JC. Like, you might not do the things I do. We might be on different sides of the fence. But because you stand 10 toes down on what you believe in, oh man, you the realest dude in the world, bro. And you gotta respect it, and you have to respect that. You feel me? So it's like that's respect. Like I said, might not agree with it, but I respect the hell out of it.
Hey, but what I can say is like Lakers in 5. You know, getting on the stream, you talking like in front of a lot of people, whatever. Like before I hopped on here, like Lakers in 5, I never really liked to hop on lives with people as far as like when they would go on Instagram, whatever. But now it's like I'm cool talking like in front of like. I'm on somebody live, they got like 300, 500. I'm cool with it now. That's what made me, I guess, comfortable being as far as like out there like that. But Lakers in 5, that's what taught me that.
Hey, I got niggas. JC, did you let Luis up? Did you let Lewis up yet, man?
Oh yeah, Lewis and Laker.
Luis. Hey, no. Hey, there you go, Laker girl in the building.
I
was listening in to the 18-hour like marathon show we did. And, JC was up there the whole time. And I had like 20 niggas listening to the show with me. Now they know who JC. I'm like, okay, that's JC talking. Okay, that's AG. All right, that's Ron Time. This is that's Gemini. That's. But JC got such a distinct voice, they notice that's him, and they know that he the co-host. Oh, that's the co. Now they say the co-host. So I'm like, damn, okay, this nigga. I'm like, so what about my take? And the hell with your take, man. You listening to him. So and you know what? I didn't get offended. I felt great. I was like, I did this. I I brought JC into these guys' homes. I brought them into their lives. So now it's like, wait, hold on. I could have went down the street to go bang on a nigga, but I'm gonna sit here and listen to the Lakers. And some of these niggas ain't even Laker fans. Some of these niggas Clipper fans, you know what I'm saying, Warrior fans, whatever the case. But they listening in to our show. So it's like, man, y'all got some interesting takes over there.
JC out here saving lives, bro. He said niggas out
I'm
there
saving lives, bro.
gang
So
banging.
JC don't know. JC don't know with that 1 18-hour show. Wait, hold on, 'cause I don't tear up here. But that 1 18-hour show, he probably saved about 30 niggas in Compton.
Damn.
Major, I was about to go smoke him. I was about to go smoke him. You better put Lakers in 5 on. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna kill him. Hold on.
Out there in Compton, that shit get crazy as hell.
Man,
yeah,
but
I was in.
Yeah,
but
it's some truth to that though, bro. It's
I'm serious.
So
serious.
check the crime rate before JC hop on the live. Let me just gonna do that.
Man, that's what I'm saying, Dad. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like somebody needs to do a poll on that, man, for real.
So let me ask you a question, Nate. Let me ask.
If JC, if you was 35, man, I'd tell you to run for president. To be honest with you.
Let me ask all my LA native brothers, right? Y'all out there, y'all know the climate, right? And y'all broke it down to me and understand how each part of LA is like a New York borough. Which part of LA bang the Lakers the hardest? Is it Compton? Is it Inglewood? Is it Watts?
It's none.
All of them.
Let me tell you, Ron Ton. You talking to the mayor right now, okay? The governor out here. You know what I'm talking about? Well, let me tell you. It's like what MJ said. All of them, but I'm gonna tell you straight up, nigga. Compton, Gardena, which is next door to Compton, Inglewood.
Don't forget about Watt.
Those are the most Laker dense area. I'm talking about they're so Laker dense. My neighbor across the street and like 3-4 other neighbors down from him. I mean, they got Laker flags like on their house. They got flags like how you put the military flag or the United States flag. Like they got flag. You got Navy Corps right here. You got this Marine down the way, and then you got the Laker. You got a Laker banner right there next to it. Like these dudes is like hard.
That's how they is with the Buffalo Bills around my way. So I know what you're talking about for sure.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, them guys got them Dodgers and Lakers fans. I mean,
man.
Up there.
Hey, Ron Ton.
You ain't lying.
You step on. I got a neighbor, right? I got a neighbor. He does this. He does this every time the Lakers will win the playoffs, right? Every time they will win the series. Now I've been in my neighborhood for almost 30 years, right? This dude would spray paint. He would spray paint his grass. He got the artificial grass out there. Spray paint his grass purple and gold. Put the Laker emblem right there.
Oh, that's
if you
fire.
if you step on his grass, I done seen him come out, throw his dogs out on you. I done see that's how bad. Now I thought I was this niggas out here, they'll fight you for it. Like, nigga, what?
Now, this is the second part of my question, right? Because I know a lot of stuff is color based and team based out there with the gang thing.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
So, is being that is so entrenched is the Lakers? Is that an acceptable universal color for everybody? Like,
not all the time.
No,
not all the time. I'm gonna tell you why. There's a hood out here that my parents are from. They pioneers of it. It was Grape Street Crip. Okay. Now for the most part, now I live in a blood territory, like predominantly Bloods. Now I got a whole bunch of Laker gear. Nobody bothers me because they know what time it is. They know this is Lakers. I'm not on that other. I'm not on that other time. And if I was on that other time, I'm not necessarily the nigga you want to come after. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm cool. I'm kind of respected in that. But if you, for the most part, if you go to like some blood dense areas or even some Crips that might not get along with other Crips that might not get along with them, if you're wearing that, you're going to have to drop your flag. You got to take off your Laker hat, turn it upside down. You got to tuck it in. You have to do stuff like that because oh yeah, absolutely. Just because it's purple. Just because it's purple. I mean, yeah,
I should have put that together with Grape Street, but that's crazy.
Well,
yeah,
You're right.
and
Okay.
also,
yeah.
and also too, Ronton, if you ever come to Cali, don't wear orange.
Oh
Don't wear
yeah,
no
Don't
good.
orange
wear
hat.
orange. Don't wear
Don't wear no
orange hat.
orange.
Yeah, don't do that.
Nothing.
Hey,
What's
hey,
the science
Ronton, if
behind
you eating
orange?
an orange, put it in a bag and eat it.
Okay, so what's the science
Hold
behind
on,
that? That must be
Ronton.
That must be
Ron,
Cali's
Uber.
most hated team.
nah,
It's
Ronton, you wear whatever you want when you come out here, bro.
No,
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 Nah,
no,
man.
no.
hell no.
Listen,
He trying to
Ronton.
set you up.
No, Ronton. Listen to Big Bro, man. Listen to Big Bro.
Right.
Ronton. Orange, bro. Orange. There's a gang out here that represents orange called Hoovers. Now the reason why that's so bad is because
Hey, you don't want to mess with Hoover.
they don't because they're blood and Crip killers, and Crips and
Yeah.
Bloods both hunt them. So
Yep.
they don't like nobody. So nobody likes them.
Ronton, you
Don't
gonna
do
listen?
it.
You gonna
So
listen? Or
okay.
you rather listen to the young nigga, Ronton?
No,
That's all good.
no, AB, you ain't about to get me killed.
No.
Nah,
You
Listen to a nigga, Ronton. Listen to it. No, Ronton. Listen to a nigga that has been in this, that has seen it, and that's around it
So
every
you just
single day.
you just
Ronton.
messed me up. So you mean to tell me my man badass OG Bobby Johnson from Hoover Deuce was a Crip and a blood killer?
facts.
Well, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let me.
Batcave.
Well, but yo, back there. Hey, Ronton. Hey, stick around. Hey, I know you like to come in and out, but stick around in the cave, man, and we'll get deeper into that.
Oh no, yeah, I'm here till you go.
I got the history, bro. I got the. You talk to a nigga that got the history, man. I got the history.
Y'all just messed me up with that. But back to basketball. I'm sorry, JC. My bad.
No, you good. No, you good. It's just as soon as it got. Yeah, so as soon
I just
as
got
it
one
got deep,
basketball
I was
take for
like, hold
JC.
on.
I got one basketball
let's
take
talk
for
about
JC.
why these niggas can't. Well, the only shooting we should be talking about is why these niggas on our team better be shooting that ball.
The real shoot. The real.
I got to take JC.
Yeah, go ahead. Who said they got to take?
And this to me, and this is a universal, take, right?
Oh, okay.
Austin Reeves, you suck. Terrible defense. Austin Reeves, you suck.
That's my song. I love that song. I play that every
Austin
morning,
Reeves,
bro.
you suck.
I wake up, go to Starbucks, bumping that song, bro.
Man, I sing that song. Man, it makes my teeth white. I don't even have to brush my teeth after I sing that song.
Bro, people was asking me in the street. It was like, "Hey, yo, what's that? What song is that?"
Hey, what song is that? Yeah.
You know, I tell them, "Hey, you can only hear it on Lakers and 5, man. You gotta go to the channel."
Hey, you know it's bad when people who crib walk into it, JC. I'm like, this nigga just crib walking in that. Look what JC just started out here, man. This is a revolution.
Man. Austin Reeves, you suck.
And they do not like that. They don't get it twisted. They do not like that nigga out here in the inner city. I'm keeping it 1,000 with you. Go ahead, JC.
Hey, JC, he got a lot of pressure, Austin Reeves. He got
he do.
It ain't nobody else. This is all Austin Reeves. If he choke, they gonna tear his butt up.
Hey, JC, they own him, man. They own him. They own him, bro.
He gotta do what he gotta do now. He wanted it, so.
Hey, Lewis, and they premiered that new donut at and this is real. It's a real story. They premiered that new donut. It's called the Austin Reeves. Nigga, so it's a new donut at Woody.
Let me Google this.
Yeah, look it up. See if it's still out there. Yeah, they got a meal. They got a meal dedicated to this nigga. If you got all of that, bro, I don't know how true it is, but if you got all of that, hey, you better deliver out here.
Cause you remember before he signed, they had gave him $89 million. He turned that down.
He turned it down, yeah.
Yeah, that's the contract he's supposed to have. 4-year, $89. No, his agent said, "Oh,
you see it, JC? You see the donut? They got a donut for this nigga, man. I was this nigga get a donut. LeBron didn't get a donut, I don't think.
No.
Oh, you know why they gave him a donut, Major? Because all the playoffs, he gave us donuts.
Oh, yeah.
You know
what they should have gave him? You know what they should have gave him? Preach, and not a donut. They should have gave him a bagel with cream cheese on it.
I don't know.
Bagels are hard, Major.
I can't find it.
You can't see it? God damn, they probably took it down. Hey, you know, they probably realized, JC, this is a bad marketing strategy. and they're not selling, so they just dumped them off on the side of the freeway. Like, yeah, this ain't gonna work.
Hey, yo, Midge,
Hey,
long as
but
they didn't give him one of JC famous sugar cinnamon cookies, then he'd
Oh
be
yeah,
all right.
oh yeah. You talking about the
You know, I'm
snickerdoodle?
not gonna lie, bro.
Snickerdoodle.
If Austin Reeves got a Snickerdoodle sponsorship, bro, I swear to God, oh my God, bro.
Hey,
I'd
you
be
know,
hey,
I think that
JC,
they would do that. I think that they would do that just to piss JC off. Hey, you know, that guy from Lakers and
They
Five.
but
I
would.
look,
don't like him.
They
Give
would.
that nigga
hey,
Austin
but
a sugar cookie.
y'all said, hey, y'all
man.
said earlier that y'all want him to do 25 points. No, this is
No,
the numbers I wanted. I want him to have
no,
No.
17
no,
points, 10 assists, and
no.
7 rebounds. I'll be happy.
You know what's acceptable for Reeves, JC? Here's what's acceptable. Y'all tell me if I'm grading too hard or not. For 189 million, right? Or however much we gave this nigga.
Hmm.
This bomb ass nigga, I don't care what he do in the regular season. In the playoffs, JC, this nigga better give me 25, 9, and 9.
Damn.
That's
What I
all.
said,
I
JC.
mean,
No.
What
Wait,
I
I'm not
said,
done. I'm not
JC.
done. Wait, I'm not
What I
finished.
said,
I'm not finished.
JC.
I'm not finished. I'm not finished. 25 points, 9 rebounds, 9 assists, 3 blocks, 3 steals, no turnovers, shoot 100%
dang.
from the free throw and 50% from the three.
You
That's the
dreaming.
only way I'm going to accept this nigga.
Woo! Ain't no
You
That
way.
JC, am I
Hey, yo,
dreaming.
being
Mage.
too hard?
Hey, yo, Mage.
Woo.
20. You know what? The 25 and 9 assists. I think that's the bar, though. That's
Yeah,
what
that's
he
the
got to
bar.
have in the playoff. He got to have that. He got to have somewhere around 25 and 9 assists.
But did
Yes.
you hear the other stats I said he got to throw
Yeah,
out there?
Yeah, he
yeah.
Now,
got
am
to
I,
have
am I
that
being
every
being
game.
too rough, JC? Am I being too
What?
harsh?
Nah,
No
nah.
five
No,
Okay.
turnovers.
All right.
you
No five
dreaming,
turnovers.
bro. You
No,
What if
dreaming.
no.
You
Hey,
okay?
no,
What if
Gemini.
he
want
Hey,
to make
Gemini.
what if
it
he
Hey,
just
Gemini.
did?
real.
No,
What if he
Gemini.
just did?
No. Go
That's
ahead.
What
his
if he just did
hatred for the
30?
guy.
What if he did? What if he did 34 and 4?
No,
That's
JC.
still good. That's still
No,
Yes,
good.
yes,
no,
yes.
no, no.
Yeah, I don't think y'all
JC.
understand major
JC,
hatred
I
for this
said what I
dude.
said, man.
This dude got to basically walk on water for. Listen, he basically
Thank
got to
you,
walk
Ron.
on
Thank you,
water
Ron,
for
My
Major to accept him as one of our own, bro.
man.
He got to walk on
And he got
water, bro.
he got to buy free popcorn for everybody in the arena for his first year being the
So
big dog over here.
one time,
Yeah.
But
I don't, I don't
Major,
want it to get misconstrued. I understand
Him Jay know what
the
I'm talking about, man.
emotion that Major has for him, right? I understand
You know?
that. I'm saying to justify this
JC hates
contract,
the nigga too.
see
Man,
numbers
man.
was like more realistic.
You lucky.
What you're
JC
asking
probably
right
been worse
now,
than me.
Yo, I can't
because
even hear you, Gemini. Gemini, you're gonna have to start over, Gemini, because I
Yeah,
couldn't hear
go start, bro.
anything you said.
Good, good.
I said I understand major emotions about Reeves. I understand
Ain't no
what
emotions.
JC
Ain't no
is
emotions.
saying. Off of the numbers that JC just mentioned one time, that's
Uh-huh.
more realistic what you would need out of him because if you honestly go back, he put the pressure on himself. He was the one who didn't want to sign the same contract as Roy. He separated himself, right? So he put himself on a totally different plateau with his reactions, right? Than what he was actually producing. So the numbers JC said is more realistic, but I do not think that he will be able to back that up because now you're going to get that double team. The imprint that you wasn't putting on the game, you have to put on the game now. I don't think he can carry that rucksack, my guy. I
Gemini,
don't.
I actually, if you like, I think if you was listening earlier, I said, yo, he got to give us 25, like 7 and 4 in the
Yeah,
playoff,
right,
the offset
right.
plus minus. I said
Yeah,
that's the only thing that's acceptable for me.
yeah.
25 or better, 7 assists because you're gonna have the ball in your hand so much, and you got to play the passing lanes, bro, because you can't stay in front of nobody.
Yeah, yeah.
And
That
I
I agree
agree.
with that. I agree with that, Ron Ton. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Now look at it.
Consistency.
This whole off season, we've been bringing in guys to offset him because we're really trying to bring in what we're about to be missing. 23, 5-5.
Well, that's why that nigga got to make it up.
Yep. Listen, if we
Hey
listen,
man,
if we bring hold on, hold on,
he
hold on.
ain't get no
If we
break
if
out
we
here until
bring
he do what he do.
listen, I'm gonna tell you, Gemini, if we were so blessed to bring in Kuminga and he averaged 23, 5-5, you can best believe Austin getting traded next year, bro.
Oh,
I
All right.
agree.
say
Okay.
it
All
So
right.
again,
All
dis-
right.
Ron Thomas. Oh my
All
God.
right. All right.
I
Can I get
do
my? Go ahead.
disagree
No, no,
because that would make his contract more tradable and welcoming to other franchises, right? But I don't see at this point between the front office them really letting him go, which is going to be part of the problem.
you but you got to understand the front office that love Austin is just about out of power. This dude,
Oh
Mark
yeah.
Walters, he doesn't listen. Mark
Oh
Walters,
yeah.
and if he listen, he just showed us he didn't even have no ties to the great one. As much
Yeah.
business sense as it would made to that man to keep LeBron James, he wasn't even tied to the great one. So I know for sure he ain't tying himself to Austin
Say it
Reeves
again.
or Luka Doncic at that
Say
matter.
it again.
Because I
Say it
keep
again.
telling people, we gave Luka everything he asked for. He got 2 years. He on the clock. If you think this man about to hand Luka $400 million? Let's say Luka get hurt in the playoffs again this year, and we get to the second round a year after he opt out. You think that man going to hand Luka $400 million and he been hurt 3 out of the 4 years he
Hell
been here?
no. Hell no.
No, he don't have that.
Hell no.
That's what. Listen, that's what I actually love about the new owner because he just showed us as hard as this summer, as hard as it was for some of us to accept the fact we had to move on from the great one. You feel me? One of the all time greats in history, if not the GOAT. If we can move on from dudes like Shaquille O'Neal, LeBron James, you feel me?
And the
And listen, and I'm gonna say Anthony Davis to a degree. If we're comparing it to
Yeah.
Austin Reeves,
Yeah. Absolutely.
you feel me? We
no,
will get
I'm
rid
not
Legitimately.
disagreeing with
and
you.
and and and,
That,
and
that's why my question is, how does Thibault now with the roster that we have, right? And I'm
Mhm.
just keeping it 100 and funky. I'm just trying to understand how does Thibault even hit our media radar, regardless on if it's ESPN that's always trying to push players on us, CBS, NBA that's always trying to put players on us, NBA TV. It doesn't freaking matter. How does Stable make our freaking radar, my G? I
I'm gonna
don't
tell you
see it.
why. I'm gonna tell you why because he will fulfill a need for a very cheap contract, and
Yeah.
we were willing to be able to sacrifice Laravia, Connect, Vandal, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think they're gonna sacrifice Bronny. He's not playing in the G League this year, is he?
I don't think so.
Okay,
No.
so that's letting me know if he's not playing in the G League, he got an actual shot to crack the rotation.
Yeah.
Because you
No,
got to think
he
about
they
it.
have him third. They have him third behind Sexton.
But just think about it.
Yeah.
If he's not playing in the G League, he
Hmm
has a shot to crack the
Yeah.
rotation.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So
Absolutely. He do.
I
He's
think
looking
that
at it.
this.
We're looking at him as a player now. Okay, here go your third year. What this is third year?
Yes.
This will be number 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay, let's see what we got. We've been grooming you for 2 years. Let's see what we got. Let's see if he can be a steady part of the rotation. Some games he might get 17 minutes. Some games he might get 4 minutes. You feel me? But the
Yeah.
thing about it is he not playing in the G League, and that either indicated to me that we was going to try to trade him or that he was going to be have a fair shot to make our roster rotation. That's the two
Okay,
things
So
but
that him not playing in the G League
so I
showed me.
think that. So so can I say something?
Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
I think that it's a shift in the way that we're going to play, and as far as our rotation, I think we're shifting strategies. So I think that the new strategy is going to be a deeper team, to actually play around 12 to 13 players, not per game, but throughout the schedule. So yes, I think that Bronny is going to get significant playing time, or I should say, important playing time, not just garbage time. But I
Yeah.
also think that our zero, 1 through 12, 1 through 13 are. So as I'm seeing our summer league team, as I'm seeing the guys that we're getting rid of, it just seems like one of the ways that we can avoid Luca, Austin, even Kessler. I mean, anybody, just anybody in our starting five getting hurt, is we can't
Yeah,
burn them out like we've been doing the last 3 to 4 seasons. That was including
I
LeBron
agree.
and
I agree.
AD. So I think that that's the new strategy. And to Gemini's point about how do you replace LeBron stats, whatever it were, 23, whatever it was. So
And imprint.
yeah, okay. So I say this to you: how did we somewhat compete against OKC? How did we beat Houston? Missing both when Reeves was out, his stats when Luca was out, the whole thing, right?
Next
Which
man up. You
obviously
know it, bro. Next man up.
exactly.
Yep. Yep.
So that's exactly what my point
Yep.
is. I
Yep.
mean, look at our summer league team right now. Our summer league team is not winning on offense. Our summer league
Mm.
team is winning on defense.
Yeah, they killing out there, bro. They killing.
Wait,
Yeah.
no, Tune. I don't want you to get it misconception for the subjects that came up after what I said. Okay, because part of what my confusion is, right?
Mhm.
You bring up a Kuminga and a Thybull, right? My question is, now what are you going to do with Arthur and what are you going to do with Carl?
So again, I think that we will have injuries
Season.
throughout the season. It just
Yeah.
happens. I think that unlike the last 3 seasons, we need to sit Luca. We need to sit AR. We need to sit Kessler. We need to sit guys in our starting rotation, every whatever so often, but at least 3 to 4 games throughout the season, spaced out accordingly, like other teams do, like other championship teams do, or at least play them less minutes. So I think that Thibault, Kuminga, or whomever you want to, PJ Washington, whoever you want to, fill in, or if we're bringing up guys, listen, I want to see Mignon. I want to see Carr. I want to see this guy Kaluma. You know what I'm saying?
Kaluma, yeah,
Like,
yeah. Yeah,
like
baller.
I want to see these guys because what I'm seeing in summer league, I know the NBA is different, yada yada yada. I don't care. I see their effort on defense
Yeah.
in the summer league, same thing as effort on defense in NBA.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
far as
Tune,
Effort
your
is effort.
rotation.
Absolutely.
I actually think Carr might have a shot though at like maybe cracking the rotation. Like he can
Yeah.
shoot
That dude is
and he can
man. That
and
dude
he
is
got some bounce, bro. And he different.
Well,
He different.
if Christie can crack the rotation, Cameron
Wait,
Carr can.
wait. Now,
Yeah.
now this is what I was honestly bringing up because our point guard rotation is pretty much cemented, right? We got Luca, we got Sexton, then we got Bronny. Okay. When it comes to shooting guard, you literally have Reeves, you got Grimes, you got Hardy, you have Carr. That's a shooting guard.
But I think Carr get the chance over Harden because Harden like a minimum he's making like $3 million a year. We got
I agree.
great.
I
So
agree. I agree with that.
I think Hardy might be the piece that we might ship out if we do make
Yeah.
another move in these roster spots.
So
But
once again,
I think
how
Carr,
do you
he's going to
bring
knock.
up?
I think he's going to edge him out.
So how do you bring up? So with all the names that I just said at SG, notice I didn't say shooting guard, didn't say point guard. Where is Thibault going to fit in there? Because you still have Arthur.
Well, I like to say something on that. I like to.
Who
I
is
like to.
Arthur?
His name
47.
is Arthur. He was what a rookie about a year ago.
Who the hell
He
is
on
that?
he on a
Arthur
two-way
Kaluma.
contract.
Hey, let's go. Let's stick with the last name.
Arthur
Kaluma,
Kaluma.
please.
Oh,
Arthur
Oh, that's
Kaluma.
his first name. Oh, yeah. Okay. I
Yeah,
didn't know his first name was Arthur.
let's
Okay.
just
Yeah,
but
Arthur
you gotta think
Kaluma.
about it.
let's just
You
stick with
gotta
last
think
name. Go
about
ahead,
it.
go
When
ahead,
you
go
have
ahead, go ahead.
a
Hold on.
two-way contract, you're a long shot, bro. You
Let
feel
Preacher
me?
Man
You're a
go.
long shot with a two-way
Okay.
contract. You don't
Go ahead.
supersede nobody who got guaranteed
He's
money.
a two-way. No, I don't even think
Hold on,
he's a
guys,
two-way.
Let's let Preacher Man. Okay, go ahead, Preacher
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. That preacher.
No, I just I've been listening The way I feel about Matisse Thybull is, look, out of our whole bench, right? Just if we sign him, right? Forget about Jonathan right now because he's going to want 20 to 25. He wants the money, and we got to create this money. We got to create this money. Matisse Thybull, vet minimum 2 to 3. This guy's a workhorse on defense. He shoots, 38, 40% from three. He does not need to score. Okay. He doesn't need to score to create points. This dude's a glue guy. He'll do what Gabe Vincent couldn't do, right? On ball defender. And his whole career in the NBA has been about that. When he was with the Sixers, go look at his body of work, right? So now, as far as I think somebody answered Major or somebody answered about the two-way guys. They got, hey, if they make the team at the end of the season, um,
So are
Arthur
you
Kaluma,
trading for?
Arthur
So are you
Kaluma,
trading?
I can't hear you. You kind of going out.
Are you trading for Thibault because we got 15 spots already full?
Yeah. Like I said, if he earns a spot or somebody gets let go, then I can't answer that question right now. I'm not God. Only God knows. But I would say Matisse Thybulle is not, this dude's a seasoned veteran versus a two-way guy that is trying to make the team. You're talking about a veteran that's been in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? He's been in some important games. So you can't compare Matisse Thybulle to Arthur Kaluma. I don't know what the Lakers are doing. Maybe, like I said, they, like somebody answered it, we're gonna need, Luka's gotta stay healthy and just signing these extra guys. I don't know how they're gonna help. Um, but Arthur Kluma had a real big game. I think it was 36 points or 30 points. I watched the game and he went off. He's been playing good this year. A little nervous the first year, he really didn't. But this year he could tell he put in work. I mean, he from behind the three, this dude he's really playing good. So if he earned a two-way contract, then they're going to probably give him a two-way contract. Say, hey, congratulations, two-way contract. And it may not be that we keep him and we release him, but other teams, they know of his body of work that he put in the Las Vegas Summer League game. They know that what he's been doing, and so he could earn a spot on another team. And so that's another way of players who have been practicing, who have been putting in body work on in the NBA on the summer league team, making other rosters. Not necessarily means that he's going to stay a Laker. It just means that he could be earning a spot on another team, and we might release him. I mean, look what we did to old boy that plays for the Suns, the defensive major. Know what I'm talking about. Played for the Suns. He's a defensive sniper. And he lit us up. He's like 6'4", right? And we had him close to the end against the New York Knicks. When we had Jackson Hayes at our starting center, we went on that winning streak, and we had him. And what happened? We let him go, and guess who picked him up? Phoenix did, right? He
But
got
even with
he got a
my
contract.
point is the player that you're talking about. But preach that's why Bible doesn't make the radar unless you trade for him. But then you have to trade two players for him in
Hmm.
order to get what you need. Now what?
Right.
Now what
Well,
I'm
they're gonna.
saying is because
Uh huh.
we already have 15. The
Right. Well.
the the one trade with Atlanta, that's a player for player. You're still at 15, right? So you're still
Hmm.
at 15, regardless on how you think about it. Now, Thibault shouldn't even mention because you're already at 15.
Well,
That's
again,
all I'm saying.
I can't. I
And
don't know what the Lakers. I don't know what the Lakers are doing. Like, what I'm saying. I just know that he's a strictly a defender. So you look, we need that. We really don't have nobody that's strictly a defensive player on our team. We got a bunch of players that are capable of playing defense that will make a good play here or there, but you know he would really, you can put him out there somebody get hurt, a starter. Let's say a starter gets hurt, right? You could start Matisse Thybull. Okay, you could start Matisse Thybull. You can put him out there. He would really make our team even more legit on defense. We would probably be one of the top defensive teams with him, and him playing on the floor, because now you got a lot of options with trying to get it. And I understand we got to create that money, but I mean, a minimum contract. You can sign Matisse Thybulle on a minimum contract. It's
I
not
thought
gonna
that
be
was the whole reason for getting Williams.
well.
And that's what I'm saying. We're bringing up another name, and I thought that was the whole reason for getting Williams. Even though I have Williams because he's 6'9" and only
Right,
like 195
but
as a small
but
forward.
Matisse Thybulle is I would say he plays shooting guard. He's 6'5", and he could play different positions. Now Zaire Williams, you could put him in a small forward, or even if I guess a
A
small
shooting.
power
He
forward.
plays. He has played shoot for the Nets, and he has played the bulk of his minutes. Has been shoot. His other
Mhm.
minutes has been small forward. So
Who are you talking about? Who are you
now
talking
that
about?
Williams, who we
Yeah,
just signed,
Zaire, right?
just
Zaire, right?
signed. Okay, the bulk of his minutes has been at shooting guard. His other minutes, like
6'5",
you would say, has been at small forward. Okay,
right.
I'm putting them. I'm just for rotational to make sense, right? I'm putting them at small forward, um, because he plays both sides of the ball, and that is at least 10 points. I think he can average the same 10 points as a Laker. Okay, so then you have Williams, you have Connect, you have Jake. Thero, I will put him at power forward behind Memo and proceed on. So it is like now in I understand what you're saying about him playing shooting guard. I understand
Mhm.
that part. I'm saying you still have Grimes. You still have
Mhm.
Carr. You
Yeah.
in fact,
So
you still
so
got Hardy, and you have Reeves. So it's only 48 minutes in the game. Everybody, come on now.
well, my thing is with Quentin. You mentioned Quentin Grimes, right? Quentin
Mm-hmm.
Grimes, when he played for the Sixers last year, he played a lot of point when Maxey went to the bench. I watched a lot of Sixer game. He went when Maxey went to the bench. Quentin Grimes went to
Mm-hmm.
work. So when Luca goes, I think what's going to happen is I would imagine, who knows, Quentin Grimes might start. I think the projected lineup maybe had him starting, but we don't know what JJ's going to do. Maybe JJ got him coming off the bench. I don't know. But I will say this: when Luca goes to the bench, we're going to need a ball handler like Colin Saxton.
Sexton. Mm-hmm.
Either going to play, point, or they're going to mix it up a little bit. You're going to see some weird lineups out there but it's going to work, right? It's going to work. They're going to be testing waters in preseason. But I will say, um, it's going to be real interesting and how the lineups and who's going to, we got a lot of things to figure out. But it's a good. I would say it's a good thing to have, right? It's a good problem to have because we got a lot of players. We're trying to give Luca what he had in Dallas. Quentin Grimes played with Luca in Dallas. You know what I'm saying? And so um, he's familiar with Quentin Grimes, right? So Colin Saxton played with Kessler. So they were trying to just make sure that the player was comfortable. There might be a lineup with Colin Saxton. Lucas goes to the bench. Colin Saxton come in. He playing with Kessler because them two worked. They were talking about it in on the podcast on Fox News or
So
But
Fox
that's what
Sports.
I'm saying. Sexton played PG.
No, he right, but he
yeah,
played. The point I'm trying to make is he played with Kessler and them two. They were talking about it on the Laker channel. James Worthy and all them talking about how
Mm-hmm.
Colin Saxton and Kessler complemented each other. And so,
Mm-hmm.
he's got, gritty defense. And so I think when we get close to the preseason, we got a lot. Mamu. We got. I don't know what's going on with Vando and Dalton Canal. I don't know if they're gonna trade them or they're gonna move them. We just don't know,
So
right?
real quick, I'm gonna get everybody's last takes, and then we're gonna go ahead and close out the show. Gemini, you wanna go ahead and give your last take, brother?
Um, as far as the 15, I could honestly, no matter how I would disagree, still justify one player unless we're trading two players for that one player. I can't justify the second one. I will have to rack my head, especially with us just bringing in Williams and pretty much fixing our rotation to then bunk it up again. I'm a little discombobulated. And we got Nick Richards still out there without a team, 7-5, or you could say 7-6 last year. And we're gonna talk about Thibault and not try to get Nick over here. This is diabolical. That's it.
Appreciate that take. MJ, you there? Going once, going twice. All right,
So,
Preacher Man, you want to go ahead and give your final take?
yeah. Again, just basically the way I look at it like this. Look, the backup center for the Lakers, and just the lineup. You're going to see a lot of small ball. You're going to see Kessler in there at center. You're going to see when Kessler goes to the bench, right? You're going to see Looney, right? And you want to get Nick Richards just to have an extra big man, but you got to have a big man who can run the floor. Now, Nick Richards he can run, but we solidified that. We got a champion in Looney who's going to give you a solid screen, pick and roll screen, right? And Luka needs that because when you set that pick and roll screen, Looney does that. That guy's got a lob, alley hoop, boom. So you're going to see a lot of solid picks for the second unit. And then you can go small. You say Looney's not that tall, right? 6'9". I think they're saying 6'9", right? Mamu's same height. Mamu's 6'9". You can run small ball and run center. So I think, if we do sign Matisse Thybull, he's a solid defender. He's going to give you straight defense, and he's going to be good at it. And that's what we need. We lost Marcus Smart, the Bulldog, So we need players like that. Now, you're talking about all these players. Look, I don't know. I just know it's going to work. At the end of the day, I know it's going to work. And so, Quentin, Grimes and Colin Saxton and Mamu, the signees, Kessler, it's going to fit. And we got these two-way players that are going to fit also because they put in work. And this is just a reward for Arthur Kaluma because last year the dude was just, I knew he was good, but I just knew, he just was nervous. And now he's finding this game and they just rewarded him with a contract, a two-way or whatever they did. So, and then I think Mannion, he was a two-way player last year. He's gritty. I think he had a good summer league game. I think it was loaded. It was stacked with steals and rebounds and assists. I mean, he's one of those players that give you, whatever you need on the floor, right? So I think we just got to figure out who we're going to keep, who's going to fit best with the team, right? And I think Matisse Thybulle will be a glue guy. And I think Jonathan Kuminga, he's just too much right now. And I think they might make one more move. And I think we'll be a solid, seed. You're going to see us, the Lakers going to be running. We're going to be a good offensive team, a good defensive team because no defensive player is higher than, it's just Luka. Luka standing out and everybody gets in line. And, hopefully him and, Austin Reeves can be the two that gets this team, going to where we're going. And Walker Kessler is that, that center that we need that could, block shots. And I think we'll be fine.
Well, appreciate that take, preacher man. Lewis, you want to go ahead and give your last take, brother?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Um, I'm gonna say this. No disrespect to preacher man, but I don't want Matisse Thybull over here. Jonathan Kuminga, yes. Even though he won 20 million, whatever it is, I'm willing. My bad, y'all. I'm willing to give him that because he wants to play. You feel me? And like we need players that are willing to play, that are willing to be that option that we need. I don't care if it's a second option, third option, fourth, fourth option, whatever it is. I don't care. He wants to ball out. He wants to be a part of another franchise team. You know what I'm saying? He wants to be. He wants to be like a championship again, like a championship player again. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he didn't play that much when he was with Golden State. I get it, but still, he still wants the ball out, and and those are the type of players that we need. Because maybe that would also put fire under Austin Reeves' ass. Can be like, okay, they bringing these dudes over here to show me up. Okay, yeah, I got the bag or whatever, blah blah blah, whatever, whatever. But maybe they trying to show me up, showing me, hey, this is what you need to do. You need to play defense. You need to do this. You need to do that. Yes, he does need to do that because I'm not gonna sit here and like I said before on my channel, and I said it in the group chat a couple times. I'm not gonna sit here and pay Austin Reeves all this damn money and you ain't doing what you gotta do. Nah, homie. You want this bag? You gotta show me that you want this bag, you want to keep this bag for the 5 seasons. Because if you don't, come trade deadline, I don't care. You will out of here. That's what I'm gonna say to that. Because I'm not gonna sit here and keep paying you 5 years in a row like you wanted, then there 4 years, and you ain't doing nothing. No, you doing the same crap that you was doing when Brown was here. No, I have enough of that. Is either you gonna do your job like you supposed to, or you gonna get booted and you gonna be up out of here, going somewhere else, going to Cancun or China or something. I don't give a damn right now. You gotta show me that you want this back, because I know somebody that wants it. And you know, for people that want 20 million, hey, I'll give it to you. I don't care. You want another ring? You want to be a part of the championship team again? Here you go. I'll give it to you. So Rob Pelinka, you better make your decision and do it fast and quick. I'm not playing because I need another Dot Game championship. I'm tired of seeing I'm tired of seeing other uh, organizations out here getting championships and we still stuck on what 17? No, I'm tired of that crap. So Rob Pelinka, you better do your job. If you want this 20 million, give it to him. Give it to him. Because Matisse Thybull ain't it. I don't care what preacher man is saying, he ain't it. I'm gonna keep your buck with y'all. He ain't it. I need that dog fight. And Kuminga is that dog. I'm gonna tell you right now. He's that dog. That's it.
Appreciate that take, Lewis. We got Ron Tom. Ron Tom, you want to go ahead and give your final take, brother?
Yeah, for sure. Man, me personally, preach. I think we need to acquire as much talent as we can because I don't know how reliable our two first stars are as far as Luka and Austin, as far as being healthy. Well, Austin, he hold up pretty well. He caught a freak injury, but I think we should acquire as much talent that we could. And if we can get a talent like that on the cheap, while ridding somebody like Vando, who money on our books for another 2 years, and just gonna be dead money because it don't seem like he's gonna be like we did all this talking about all these players, and I ain't hear nobody mention Vanderbilt. And this motherfucker, excuse me, this dude make $13 million a year. So I'm with bringing in Kuminga, especially if it's gonna clear some room, like get a useless contract off our books like Vandal. And we gave Kuminga a 2 or 3 year deal, let him opt out whatever year he wants to, just to get the talent because we still need talent, y'all. Like I don't know if y'all really watched the playoffs, but them dudes in OKC had talent. 1 through 12. That's why they was able to play 1 through 12. And I think it's a shift in strategy, like JC said. I think we're gonna be going a little deeper into our bench this year than JJ Redick probably have because what's the use of acquiring all these role players if we're not going to use them?
Man, that was
So,
Toon, man. What the hell?
no, Toon. Y'all had said the same thing, bro.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, shout out to you too, Toon, because you second that. You know what I mean? But I just think, and we locked and loaded. We got a
Locked and
2 year win.
loaded.
We got a 2 year win period with this dude Luka, y'all. Let's see what it do.
See what he do.
Is that it?
Cool.
That's it, JC.
Salute,
All right, cool.
JC.
We got salute, bees. We got don't rush. We got don't rush greatness. You can go ahead and give your final take, brother. If you up here, go
You
on
hear me?
once, go on twice. Yeah, we can hear you. Toon, you can go ahead and give your final
Hey,
take.
let me get mine and get out. I just came to say salute.
Hey, yeah, go ahead, bees. Go ahead.
Did you get the pacifier I sent you earlier?
Yeah, I got it, bro.
All right, bro.
I almost said something crazy. Yo, I almost said something wild.
Hey, shout out to JC.
Nah, I appreciate that.
Shout out to DJ. Hey, salute Lakers in 5. I just came by to say salute. Hey, can you hear me?
Hey, salute to you, bees, brother. Hey, I appreciate you every time you pull up, brother. I appreciate
All right, y'all have a good evening.
You have a good evening too, brother. All right, Toon, you want to go ahead and give your final take, brother?
Nah, man, you can let MJ go, bro. Cause I ain't feeling to get interrupted by this dude going, "Hello, can you hear me? Hello, hello." So go ahead, you can let MJ go, bro.
I thought MJ went already. Did MJ go?
When you called on him, he was absent. When you
okay.
called on him, he was absent. But go ahead, he can go now.
Okay, go ahead, MJ. The floor is yours. Go ahead now.
Yeah, my final take is it's all about these wings, and like you say, Austin Reeves got to show his part. If he don't show his part, then we got to trade him. We ain't playing around in LA no more. All this playing games, we tired of it. Everybody try to laugh at us, but we gonna get the last laugh, JC. Me and you gonna have a parade with all the Lakers in LA. The Lakers fan, we gotta come. We gonna get that ring. So it's all about the wings, and let's get this chip. Salute.
Hey, appreciate that take, MJ. We got Toon. Toon, go ahead. You can now
Jesus Christ.
grace us with your final take, brother.
I was gonna say boring, but I'm gonna cut it out. Listen, man. So I agree with Ronton. As far as us getting as much talent as we can possibly get, and I think that's what we're doing. However, I disagree with Lewis with regards to Kuminga. If anybody saw the summer league game yesterday, I think it was yesterday. They got that guy. What's his name? Caleb Wilson, right? Is that his name? And he's supposed to be like some, next star or whatever. But I saw a stark contrast between him and our guy Carr, where Carr, and we have a lot of these players now on our team where they just make everybody better around them. They share the ball. You know what I mean? It's not that ego, centric type of style. And when I see the other guy, this Caleb Wilson guy, whatever the case is, I see him trying to, getting his, talking all his smack at halftime, yada yada yada. But his team is down by 30, man. And I don't see him making anybody around him better. You know what I'm saying? So that is what I see with Kuminga. I think that Kuminga is talented. I think he would come here and get stats. I mean, you got to get stats because if you can't get stats playing alongside AR, Luca, and Kessler, then you really suck, right? But I don't think that he plays in a winning style. I don't think that Kuminga will make guys around him better. He'll basically be using our guys to make himself better, but I don't see that being reciprocated. So, just like somebody had mentioned about Rui on the national media, as far as a guy that keeps the blender going. Again, Rui, very talented, but he was at the end of the blender, right? He wasn't the guy that kept that you pass the ball to and then he's going to drive and then kick again. No, he is at the end of the blender. Kuminga, I see him in a similar fashion where I don't see him keeping the blender going, right? So with that, again, I'm very excited about the Lakers. As long as we keep on acquiring guys that can pass, dribble, and shoot, and are going to give effort on defense. I'm not worried about Austin Reeves. I'm not worried about Luca. I'm not worried about the guys that we have seen play here already. I am worried about the Kesslers, and I think that this season is going to come down to our health. Going to come down to all of these guys that we're bringing in and what their personalities and attitudes are like. And I think that as long as we keep on acquiring guys with positive attitudes, positive mentality, effort, and avoid the Kumingas of the world, I think the Lakers will be just fine this season. That's it.
Appreciate that take, Toon. Appreciate that take. Great take, brother. Always a great take, man. Shout out to DJ for giving us his last take. DJ says, my last take, I guess, with Looney. We gotta hope we get a playoff Looney like we had a playoff Rondo. And I agree. I agree with DJ's take, man. Shout out to the Deliminator. I don't know how to say your username, but shout out to you, brother. I'm glad that the show is keeping you up in spirits, man. Shout out to the chat for hanging out with us. I appreciate all y'all that pull up, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all y'all. Shout out to the bandwagon. The bandwagon was cooking in the chat, man. Shout out to the bandwagon cooking in the chat. Shout out to Raider Twan. Shout out to Joe Nico, Tyrone Church, Brian Green. Shout out to all y'all, man.
JC, you got to read DJ last take.
I did.
It's in the comment.
I did. I read it.
Okay.
I read it.
And you got to give your last take, JC.
Oh yeah, I got to get my last take. Oh yeah.
See, this is JC. Even though y'all don't give me too much credit, but this is why I be pulling up, man. It's just to give you that assist. You feel me?
I appreciate it, man. And my final take is this, man.
Oh my God. It's Lakers in 5.
Hillbilly hoops, but it look like trash. Yellow jersey, flop on a pine. For a call, he won't get 0 bounds. Bench warm a dream, while the game clock bleed. Lagging pay, he is building a house with them bricks on rim. Terrible handle, terrible jumper, terrible defense. Austin Reeves was up, Austin Reeves was up, Austin Reeves was up. Worst Lakers wearing that gold and purple. Austin Reeves was up, Austin Reeves was up. Slow feet on the perimeter, getting fried every night. Charity case, he couldn't guard a parked car in the street. Lost his way, trade him for a bag of snacks and a soda. Gotta go, I am praying for the day that they cut the cord. Terrible handle, terrible jumper, terrible defense. Austin Reeves was up, Austin Reeves was up, Austin Reeves was up. Worst Lakers wearing that gold and purple. Austin Reeves was up, Austin Reeves was up.
Yeah, so that is my final take. That's all I got to say. Yeah, man, that's it. That's all I had to say.
I can't wait to hear the remix, bro. I can't hate someone to hear the remix, man. Austin Reeves a champ. Austin Reeves a champ. Austin Reeves a champ.
Hey,
Austin Reeves a champ. Hey.
You know what's funny though? I know people in the chat was probably like, "Oh, JC about to." Hey, yo, JC about to give us, he was about to give us a take. Nah. But on a serious note, I'll give my take though. On a serious note, I don't really, just me personally, right? Like maybe I'm just, I don't know. Maybe I'm just an uppity Laker fan. Maybe that's just what it is. I think I've come to realize that my standards are just too high. Like I'm like 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 you know how people be having like that perfect person, you know what I'm saying? That's how I am with the Lakers. Like you got to be that perfect player. You know what I'm saying? That right mix and blend. And honestly, Matisse Thybull doesn't do it for me, right? Cuz he plays defense, he scores a little bit, but I mean, we got a bunch of people that could do that. Maybe not play defense at his level, right? But I mean, I was watching, tape on him, and I'm just like, yeah, I see it, but it's like I feel like it's gonna be another Gabe Vincent. Like he's just gonna come off the bench, give us that tough defense, but he got to bring the scoring. It's basically about to be a Vando. So, I mean, maybe it might be a slight edge better than Vando, right? Because he can actually score the ball. As far as Jonathan Kuminga, I mean, if he does come, he just can't have no ego. But if he does have an ego, they gotta like use it the right way, like how they did with Kobe's ego. You know how Kobe had that ego, like how he just wanted to go nuts and go crazy on the court, right? And they sort of told him like, hey, no, hold on, say that for the fourth quarter. Go ahead and go. You know what I'm saying? I think it was like third, fourth quarter when they started like trying to. I think it was Phil Jackson, right? That sort of tried to tell Kobe to like, hey, bro, you going too wild right now. Just wait for like the third, fourth quarter, and then you go buck wild on them boys. But I could be misquoting it, right? I don't know it word for word, but it's something in the realm of that nature with Kobe, right? So as far as Jonathan Kuminga, man, I mean, if he does come to the Lakers, hey, just come with that heart and be ready to hoop. Like all these niggas better be ready to hoop. From the top of Luka to the bottom of Cameron Carr, I'm on all y'all asses. Matter of fact, I'm not giving no grace. I was gonna give grace, right? But then I thought about it. I'm like, these teams ain't giving us no grace when they go out there. All they seen is that purple and gold. That's all they see. They don't care who is in that jersey. All they know is they want to put belt to ass every night. Every time they walk into our arena or we walk into their arena, they want to put belt to ass to us every time. So that's why we got to go in there and put belt to ass to them. And as Laker fans, we got to support. But also, we got to call things out when it's need to be called out. But then also give praise when praise is needed, right? So if Austin Reeves comes out and, he shows up in the regular season, cool, great. Like you did what you did last season. Now, if he goes into the playoffs and steps it up, hey, you will hear me give my praises to him, right? If he steps it up and we win it and we go through it, hey, he gets my praises. If he comes out there giving us 16 points, 8 free throws, I'm a disappointed father all over again for the 6th year. But I think Cameron Carr does show some promise, even though it's just against a bunch of summer league niggas. Lakers, Rob Pelinka, please do not sign that Robbie Alvenia, well, however you say his last name, the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Please do not pick him up. Don't give him no 20-day, 10-day. After this summer league, just let him figure out his life. Because that boy's ass. I'm sorry. That boy's ass. Like when he be out there, I was looking at his footage. I think people were playing like pity basketball against him. Because if I was out there and I'm seeing him moving slow like that, nigga, I'm snatching all that. And I'm not leaving your big ass open at the 3 to just shoot whatever you want. Not me. I wouldn't have it. But I don't know why these niggas be showing pity to him, because I'd be on his ass. But that's just me. So I'm gonna end my take on this, man. I'm glad the Lakers this Laker team though been spanking these teams in the summer league, been giving them straight belt. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to them for coming together. You know what I'm saying, as a squad that don't really know each other too well. And I just hope our main roster can do the same thing in jail. and come out there with that chemistry, man. And I'm JC, co-host of Lakers in 5, man, and we are signing out until the next live stream. Make sure you hit that like button on the live stream. Make sure you hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribed. And if you haven't become a member, make sure you become a member today. And hit that notification bell so you know the next time we about to go live. And peace out. I appreciate everybody. Shout out to the YouTube chat, the Twitch chat, the X chat. Shout out to people that didn't chat and just listening. Shout out to you. I hope we made your day a great day and hope we can give you many more days to come of these great live streams, man. Peace out. Have a great day, and we out.